I've been so hooked on this game lately. This is Grainrot, and within Grainrot, you may know if you've been watching recently that, well, I've been involved in some interesting activities. This might seem a bit drastic, a bit extreme, but I need some way to upgrade my rooms without making them look completely terrible. And so the solution has been to go ahead and construct into spaces that are more out of the way to really bump up the level of the room. You can see over there that the room level is 30. Now 30 may seem quite high. It is, in fact, compared to many of the rooms around. If I go into here, we've got 16, in the shop, only 10. And so that might seem like quite a lot. It is quite a lot, but there's much more to be done. And, well, we've done it very recently. Level 96 in this room. And that it happened because of an extremely massive project I went on so recently that I was able to successfully complete, creating a massive set of, I will say, unstable, generally, items. So we have all the cog paintings, we have all the small paintings, each enhance each other. We have signs that enhance all the other two as well as themselves based on those. We have the large paintings on top, and we've generated or created a tunnel leading straight to the outside. And it is an unbelievable process and piece of art that has been made that I could not have ever envisioned possible in this game before now, and yet here we are. But there's yet more to come, more to do. And so, let me go ahead now and show you, well, I'd like to show you what the next part of the process is, but I'm going to have to get a little more scrap for it. See, I have about 3,100 scrap right now. It's not a terrible beginning, but I do think gathering some more will get us where we need to be much sooner for the next process. And so, we go down this time with an insane amount of crit chance. Well, it's really 100% crit chance. It maxes out at 100, so there's not much incentive to push further in that upstairs room, though I'm sure I will get to level 100 plus there very soon. There are other rooms I want to focus on next to scale up my character, and you can see that I'm up to level 13 in terms of the maps, so it's very challenging in here. It'd be okay if I were to be destroyed. I would like some gold, certainly. I'd like to enhance my character further. What do I have in here? Looks like an extra gun. Maybe I throw this gun onto the wall. I bring the little repeater with, as well as some healing juice. We've got, 2 crickets? Probably not necessary. 1 cricket, 1 monkey should be enough. It's very easy for your creatures to take damage and be destroyed over time, simply because there are grain rot infested sort of locations that can get them up to 100 grain rot. And that can be very dangerous, and then you have to burn it away from them, and so overall, there's a lot of ways to lose creatures over time. I don't want to bring too many with, just a few. And to top it off, let's go ahead and throw down in furniture. Throw down 1 bed. And here we go. Here we are. I've got my 2 snipers, my 1 choppy, my 1 gatherer item. Oh, looks like we've got 1 fuse missing. How's the bed doing? Bed survived without damage. Usually I have to pick the bed up, but maybe in future I don't pick the bed up. Might be a better bet. Welcome, Alyssa. Welcome. Thanks so much for coming around. Oh, Vetra says, yes, there's much building that's gone on to get me where I am now. But the next stage will be to boost other stats. Because that 1 stat will not be enough. There are many rooms. 1 is not enough. I must gather so much scrap. Now, I wouldn't mind by any means some extra gold either. Right now my gold it's under 1,000, I believe, maybe 800 or so gold, and that's not enough to buy more than 1 new sniper. And I'll most likely need quite a few new snipers. Hello, Alyssa. Hello. Break through this. Break each of these down. Also, one other thing as I'm down here that might make things interesting. Oh, yes, we found extractor, which is, 2 extractors really close together. I think not too far away from the spawn, the elevator. I hear the enemies. Yikes. Wait, did you just drop a... Oh, they dropped a purple. Tricky. Oh, there's another one of them there. The mannequin up on the wall. I suppose we take this and throw this in. Maybe I should put the repeater back in the... Let's see. Where actually is the elevator from here? I would say this way, most likely. Oh, wow, it's right here. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll leave the repeater in here. Grab the purple ball as well, and the gold. I want my one to be the sniper. Very nice. Good. Good, good, good. Take this. Throw this in as well. Sniper out. I hear... It is you. I was thinking it was you. Bomber. I hear them. I wasn't sure if it was 100% because there also is the flying guy that can make sort of a hurling sound. That's the shade. I hear them. Don't know where exactly from. What game is this? This is Grainrot. A game I have been properly hooked on lately. And you can tell because I'm crushing some enemies. So this is only the beginning of crushing, but every shot is a crit, which is crazy. Because I have done some insane things back at the base. Vmunism? What should I call you? What should I call you? VP. So VP, I appreciate you coming around. This is Grainrot. The point of the game largely is to be an extraction looter. So you may have seen games such as Repo or... Oh, we have a bed up here? I'll leave the bed. Repo or Lethal Company. However, it does a better job of... Well, I guess in a way especially it has meta progression. And so that means, what that means for us here is that if you're playing solo, rather than just going in and blowing up on a mine and losing the game and that's it, and having to reset every once in a while, that's sort of frustrating. On one hand, it does a better job of that where every enemy has a unique set of mechanics and ways of battling them. And so you can improve at that and get better at that and so on. But even still, it's hard to always win. You have to be very, very focused, careful. You can listen and kind of hear where enemies are coming from. The noises they make determine what enemy it is, if you're really attentive in that way. And so we have a fuse here. And so, like, there are ways to get stronger, ways to get better just at the game. That's the number one thing, is just improving your own game sense and ability. But if it's still too challenging, and just in general, you can also get upgrades. Meta progression sort of upgrades by upgrading rooms, the cosmetics of rooms. The character goes all the stronger. Let's see. And that side of the game is also interesting because it's not like you just throw points into a checkbox and gain attack power, health, and so on. It's instead done through building furniture and placing it around in different rooms, each room having a stat it's associated with, and then the furniture, based on how you plant it, how you place it, will give you better stats. So depending on what's nearby, how close it is to certain other things. Let's see here. Whether it's got lighting on it, all these sorts of things can impact how much value you get, which I'm apologies because I'm mixing explaining this with focusing on the game. There is some intensity to it at this point, this stage of the game. My health is a little bit low. I think I have a bed up here though that I left. I do. Where is it? On Steam? It is on Steam. Yes, indeed. And it is fantastic. I believe, is it still on sale? It might be. I don't know if the sale has quite ended yet or not, but on sale at least it costs less than, I think, $10. But I think off of sale maybe 20. But still, for a game of this quality, I think it's fair. I've put in solo alone, I've put in over 40 hours into this game in the last week. So there's quite a lot you can do and mess around with and grow and improve from. Let's see. But I am at a stage in the game where I'm quite good at it. There's a lot to learn, a lot to do up to this point. Yo, where is this shade? I hear the shade. Switch to this. Okay. I'm also playing on a pretty deep level. You can see it's very dark down here. This is a pretty deep level of the game. It's probably the darkest of the levels. It's... Ah, nope. But I've upgraded myself so I always crit, which took a while. I'll show you that when I get back. If you have an interest in the game, you're gonna want to see the insanity of something I've been working on. Yo, Mallet, welcome. Are you winning? Oh, I sure am. You see that? Ever seen something like that? I sure am. Let me see. Where did your gold drop off to? Okay, swap back. Wait. Swap back to this weaponry. Good. Nice. There's something I want to be doing, though. Right now, my focus is on getting an unbelievable amount of scrap. Oh, right. I still need to fuse. An unbelievable amount of scrap. Because the process I'm trying to focus on next will require it. How are you? Clapping King? Love to have you. Thanks for coming around. Let me see here. How the push? Yeah, today we are... Yeah, the push is beginning. Just beginning. So today the focus is on gaining scrap. To start here. I think I will just get rid of you. I could save the ammo, which might not be a bad call, and try to get you into the extractor. Hold on. I do want to get my... Okay, that's there. I'll just go ahead and pull the lever. I want to get my... Wait, how close am I, though, to... Is it in here? No. I know the way back is somewhere nearby. I just forget which part. Is it this one? No. Though there is some purple in here. Nice. I should probably build a crate for this. Probably build a crate for this. Very nice. Anything else? Ah, a little more value. A little more value. I can throw all this into the extractor, get a little bit of gold that way. Wouldn't mind it one bit. But my amount of inventory spaces right now is tight. I'm gonna need to throw at least one thing back into the home base. Good. And now that I'm this deep in the game, I have an extra enemy spawning at any given time. Which is spooky. How to get back? Not through there. Don't want to deal with you, so I'm just gonna get you out of the way. Wait, this looks... No, this is just the bed, right? This is just back here. Because there's a... Yeah, I need to get one of these fuses sooner than later. I suppose I know where they are, so I don't have to focus on it completely yet. But it would be nice to get one of the fuses going. Which, in order to do that, I need to find my way back to wherever the base was. Oh. Okay, some stuff of value there. Open this real fast. A little gold in here. Ooh. This is already sitting inside a container. That's easier to move now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll take it with. Bring it down. All right. I've got, I think, 2 different crates around somewhere waiting to be extracted. Good moving. Oh my gosh. Oh, the one thing is, these purple gems, I could throw them into the bin, but they might break the other stuff in there. All right, fine. Oop. Put you in. Carefully. I'm back to... Oh, don't break the stuff. Back. This way. Okay. Nope. Where is the elevator? Oh, don't break my stuff, bro. Yep, there's the other crate. Alright. Much better. If I have this stuff in here, then the two the 2 orbs can safely just stay where they're at. They won't break the crate. So I can move around with it pretty quickly. But where? Oop. Nope. This. Thank you. Okay, out of ammo on my first sniper. Drop. Grab. Second, my first sniper go. Where did you go? Wait. Where did it go? Oh no. Move you over. Where did I drop my sniper? Okay, I'm gonna have to find that. I have to find it. Where? Why am I not seeing it? Hopefully it didn't disappear or something. That'd be my first time seeing something like that in the game. But I'm not seeing the sniper. I always toss one sniper down in order to hold... Oh, it got thrown by what? I don't know. Maybe the enemy blowing up through it, sort of? Alright. Leave this here. Oh my gosh, bro. I might pull you into this. Come on, bud. Yo, come on. This way. Come get me. Ah. Round to the front, round to the front. Okay, okay, fine. Come this way. Yes. Uh-huh. Nope. Yep. Come on, get over the edge. Oh, why are you not doing it? Oh, why are you not doing it? Okay, come on. Round to the front again. Oh, scary. Huh. Alright, fine. I can't. Jeez, another one of these? Holy cow. Wait, no, this is the right one. I guess it was worth it to not drop in the pit just to get this. Alright, so this way. This is where my 3 of these are. Where is it? Here. Oh my goodness. Now, here. It was right here. It was right. Oh my gosh. Okay. So straight across from Free Mallet, that is where the exit is. Fantastic. Yep. Toss you in. Oh my gosh, there's already one in there? I'm gonna get so much scrap. Wow. Because each of those gives me scrap at the home base now that I've unlocked the constructs. Come out this way. Rotate around. There's so much I want to do at the base right now. Ooh. Is it going to be the same boss? So, if I'm not wrong, this is going to be... Is it Clack? I only have 1 sniper. But it might be enough. 1 sniper might be enough. Yes, okay, it is this boss. And this will be worth a decent amount of scrap. Plus, there's a good amount of scrap in the room. Alright, or Clank. Ozzy the Clank. Intermission. Alright. So they can't be damaged during this segment. Drop some bombs. I fought this boss one other time. If I just stay under here, am I chill? What does it land on? Okay. So that's a positive landing. There's gonna be some radiators that fall and blow up and whatnot. But there should also be free weaponry if I need it. Here we go. Yeah, I'm prepared for you, buddy. Ah, all right. One more time. What's this one gonna give me? Oh yes, some free items is actually really nice. Okay, drop this real fast. Where's a gun? Oh no. Okay, a knife. A knife will work. Yeah. Good. Yeah, because I gotta save my sniper for the boss. Little gold. This other sniper's so empty.
You're supposed to die!
That's the last of that.
Is this your card?
Ooh. I'm gonna need... Did any guns drop?
Give the star some space!
Uh-huh. I need... Okay. Oh, that's barely any damage.
Make me proud, Fido!
Dog's gonna chase me. Move.
Abracadabra!
Oh, youch. Okay, I am...
Back off!
Come on.
Let's mix things up!
Alright. Alright. Dang it. This is close. This is actually getting kind of close. Their health is so low, but I've run out of ammo. All I have left is my saw. Wish I could find... Oh no, okay, it's gonna be enemies again. Very dangerous for me. Got him. Anybody else? Where are these? Normally I think it spawns pistols. Get him. Alright, down to 48 HP. A little more. Sniper's out. I know that. Both my snipers are out, honestly. Toss it.
Die!
Oh, good.
Stop it!
Got some healing. Yes! Tuck myself away. Okay. So, they're down, and that should give me a little of this, The sword I might take. What I really want to do then is get a crate going. Alright. I'm going to throw anything in here that... Well, I guess I can keep... Okay. Throw this into here. Use this on self. Then throw this into here. Good. I'm going to need both my sniper... Oh, where's my other sniper? Okay, there's a knife. Don't hate the knife. Throw. Gotta make sure I find both snipers. I tossed the other sniper and it bounced funny, so it's hard to say where it might have gone. Where are ya? Let's also bring our weaponry out. Or not weaponry, really, but I have to extract what I can from this place as well. I should be able to get a really, really good amount of scrap from in here, hopefully. Just can't forget to find the sniper before I go. What do you got? Good. Nice. Okay. Over here. Yeah, the last time I came here, I got so much stuff. I couldn't afford to bait out the enemy as much this time because my snipers were so low and I didn't get the extra gun. Last time I came in here, the drop that they did included getting a couple of repeaters. And with that, I could easily win. What's that? Cosmo Live. Welcome. Appreciate you, Cosmo. Ooh, break out. I've just destroyed this boss again. We got it again. This is my second time against the boss. I will say it's not too bad, although having enough ammo to fight them, it definitely would be an advantage. I did run out of ammo on both my snipers for this mission, but I have a new little thing planned now. I was considering, after last stream, I was considering some stuff, so I have a new little plan going in my head for when we get back to the base. Did I go around the entire top? I think there's some more on that side, maybe, but let's go ahead and break this. What happened? Yo! What happened? Welcome, Zol. Nice to see you. So, I will have you played this game. Do you know this game? This is called Grainrot, if you don't. Break through some of this. And I'm at a pretty far stage in the game, and I've gotten pretty good at it, I would say, in general. But it's so fun. It's so fun, if you haven't seen it. Yes. Nice. I've been hooked on it for the past... So let's see. I think since the game came out, I've got about 40 hours of solo play, and then I played, I think, maybe 3 in multiplayer just yesterday. Not really worth it to break that. Got limited supply left on my saw blade here. I think that there's still some things up the steps. Yeah. Break these. Oh, the saw is going to break, though, if I keep using it. It's 500 gold to get a new saw. It's better to just not completely break the saw. So, jump, crouch. Ooh, wait. Is that something? No, that's just dirt. That's just dirt. So where, then, did my sniper fling off to? My second sniper. I really don't want to lose that. It's 750 gold for a new sniper. Right. Let me see. Where would it have gone? I think I was over here when I swapped off the sniper. But sometimes when you drop stuff, it really does move. Really does get moving. I love this game. Nice. How much have you played lately or watched? Let's see. Oh, I'm just not seeing the sniper. That's tough. That's tough. I've got one of the snipers in here. Oh, wait, is that it? Yes. Oh, thank goodness. All right, both my snipers are out. Yeah, I'm currently on floor 13, I think, which it shifts so much. So I went from struggling to make it with up to floor 5 or 6 to with some major adjustments. Ooh, 64.3 is crazy. Appreciate that lurk very much, Cosmo. Place this in, and you see that I added it so it says a little something. Let me see here. So we have, wait. So in order to move stuff out, though, I'm gonna need to build a crate on the outside and put it in. Right. Let me grab a couple things with me here. Go outside. Oh yeah, there is a crate out here. Perfect. Ooh, Yeah, you're gonna have to... nope. Not good, though, because we don't have sniper. All right, place these in. Drop it in an elevator. Yeah, I will. But in order to do that, I'm gonna have to take it all back with me. Have enough space to do so. Okay. And unfortunately, also, only the sword right now is gonna work out. Oh, you're gonna love what I'm... Okay, there's something at the base that I'm working on that you are gonna get a serious kick out of if you've got 60 something hours in. And I wonder what the most crazy things you've done in the game are with your level of experience, because I've started to do some silly stuff, some seriously silly stuff at the base. I've seen what other people have been doing lately, and it is cool, but based on that, I had some thoughts, I came to some conclusions, and I started doing some very unusual things that I'm curious what you'll think about. And not even worth this wood. Is there anything else on the ground that I missed that I can pick up and throw at the base? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't let them spin the wheel enough times because I ran out of my sniper and they weren't giving me guns, so I didn't want to overstay my welcome. The paintings on the roof. Ooh, on the roof is cool. On the roof is cool. All right. Nope. Where are you? I don't want you to blow my stuff up. Come on. Excellent. Oh, we're so close to the... Yep. I need to put my extractor and everything else in the in the lift. My goodness. At least it's really close by. I hate not having my sniper. My snipers are gone. My beautiful snipers. I had to use them all on the boss. I don't think it's really worth sticking around considering everything I've gotten here. I think it's best to go back to the base and show off. But is there anything else that I would want to get before then? I could destroy some enemies with just a sword. Sword's not terrible. I could take the monkey home. Yeah, I might do that. Not that far off. Monkey's not too far off from home. Yeah. So I'm curious, what your process was as well to get to the roof, because I've been making some arrangements like that of my own. From sort of day one, I started... As soon as I started playing the game, I had a thought process with that. Let's see. So let's go into here. So I'll give you a little bit of a story time when we get back. Oh, I need a fuse. Right, the fuse. Well, good excuse for me to go out this way. Oh, scared the crap out of me, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Look at this. But I think I've got a fuse. Not in here. No, it's not worth it. I could break that stuff. I'm tempted to break that stuff because I know I'm going to need a lot of scrap, but I'll get a lot of scrap for what I'm doing here. No. I think the fuse must be... Oh, gosh dang it. I got turned around. All right. Left? Is it left or do I need to go straight there? I think I need to go straight there, so it would be left out of this. Get my stamina back. We're making really big progress today. I've got a plan for it. Forward here. This is... Oh, that's just the portal. Huh. Where was... there were two... I found two fuses, but I've just been too full up with purples and had to run them back over and over again. But I just couldn't... I couldn't deposit the fuses. So maybe this entire direction is the wrong way. And I need to go... I need to go the opposite way. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Yep. So, past... Oh, this way. And then... Big room? Not yet. Through here? There's the stairs. Oh, yes. There it is. I bring fuses back once. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't bring multiple. I really wish. I thought about that, too. Because if I could collect fuses like crazy, I'd imagine. At the point where I was trying to do it, I was like, well, it would only help me with one more. How important is that really? I could always just find a fuse when I need to find a fuse. But not in here. In here, yes. Gold. There's a second fuse down there, but I don't need it. Take it back. I don't need the bed. Take it back. All right. Swinging down. Gotta get past... here, and then it should be on the right. Up here. Yeah. I hear you. That. I don't need it, though. I don't need it. Yeah. Come on, bud. Yeah, bait your swing out. Sword, not super strong, but it will be. It will be. It will be in time. It's being weird. It's lagging like crazy. Oh, no. Hopefully it's not lagging on the stream end. All right, down we go. It's being weird. It's lagging like crazy. Huh. All right, down we go. I didn't go as much through there. Oh my gosh, so many loops in there. I didn't go as much through there because I went and fought the boss, got the scrap, because we have enough now to do what I wanted to do this stream, the biggest focus this stream. I might have to get more later. I wouldn't be surprised if I do, but... Wait, you just, well, you're just chilling here, I suppose. Put that into there. Alright. There we go. You're coming with me. There's just so much stuff in here. There's so much stuff in here. More rotation. It's so angry at me for carrying it like this. But I need you to go at least up to here first. We've got a ton of these to deposit. Give me the scrap. Oh my gosh, 8,000. Yeah, I've got plenty. This might actually be enough for the bulk of the plan that I have going. So I'm curious how much this plan, exactly how this plan is going to play out. But I'm going to show, oh my gosh, you're going to love this soul. So grab, is there anything else in here? Oh yeah, right. Sword's not that important. I'm going to, oh wait, here we go. Wait, you go here. First, you go here. Then the sword I can throw down in the basement. And just on the wall, that's fine. Which gives me room to be able to grab... Yeah, where did I leave the golden orb? I don't remember. I don't know, I can leave you in here just in case. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, where did I leave the golden orb? Maybe I used it already. Maybe I threw it in already. It only gives as much scrap as the purple ones, as far as I can tell anyway. I suppose it's fine. Use some of this. Yep. Alright. Throw these in. And one more. Perfect. Alright, so two things that I want to sort of cover as we're going in here. Grab my sniper as well. One thing is, like you were saying, so getting up to the roof. My process started with that. I think the first time I played, it started something like this. The idea being to stack up and use jump pads to get up to the second floor, because the second floor is locked, and I thought, well, my initial thought really was to just build up a bunch of tables, more and more until I could loop around and finally get my way up there, and that was an expensive process for sure. But then I now have unlocked the way up there anyway. So then I did the same thing, of course. Well, okay, hold on. You're don't look at it. Hold on. This is the other thing. So one thing was the process of getting up to the roof through jump pads, which you can sort of understand how that might go. 3 tables, a jump pad. Jump pad takes you up the height of 3 tables, which I'll show in a second. But the other thing that I've been working on is involved with this. So if I look through here, you can see that it's fun and it's a very enjoyable experience to create cool looking environments. I can do more to this for sure, but just the idea of the blue side, the red side, a sort of puzzle, you know, one's lying, one tells the truth situation. That's creative and fun. Also, just in general, it's nice to make a nice, cool environment. A bed, a chest, some mood lighting, some fans to keep you cool. We've got some bookshelves on the walls and a nice bar environment with bar tables, bar chairs, as well as some paintings in the background. It's always cool to do that. But the limiting factor ends out being the amount of things that you can pack into one space. The more levels that you want to have, the more space it's going to have to take up. And of course, you can do things to minimize that, like combining in, you've got paintings with small paint, big with small, with the cogs, maybe with signs, with lights, and all these things together can enhance the value. But that only takes you so far before you start to feel sort of cluttered. Like I'll show you down here. I felt in this area that things were pretty cluttered together. Only so much you can do. Okay, that's not lagging more. Thank goodness, Solander. All right, hopefully you're sort of getting what I'm saying, because I don't know how much it's been lagging up to this point. But again, there's only so much you can do before it starts to get extremely cluttered. And if I want to push it further than this, which I want to push it, let's say, twice as far as this, I know I'm going to have twice as much stuff in here, and I've only got so much wall space, so I'm going to have to start just stacking in stuff in between, plants on shelves, boxes, and crates. And so eventually that's going to get extremely excessive. And so I had the thought, which is that there's some spaces within the overall construction, the overall building here, that I don't care as much about, that I don't even really look at, such as the closet. Never really opened this, don't really care about it particularly. The lost and found doesn't matter much to me, and so I have a bunch of stuff wedged in here, which was a whole process involved where I put a bunch of paintings first, I put some cogs in a line, then I started to stack things on top of things and build it up. I was inside of it, getting up to the top. Lemon, nice to see you very much. Very much nice to see you. I'd love to have you here. So I had this all kind of stacking up and growing and building, and that was an interesting process as well. But then we come to the next part of the process where it's like, okay, if I have this, not every room really has that, but where else does have that? Where else does have an interesting environment that I can stack and build and create some nonsense into? And that's where we get to the last stream, the most recent stream. Don't try roof, it actually lowers XP. Yeah, no, lowers XP. I thought it gave you just 0 XP on roof. That's fascinating. But we come to the next part where I remembered that there's one place. So in this room, you might know, you've got some doors over here, you've got a nice wall over here, some places to put things on, but there's also some extra space involved. Like comparing that over to this room, let's say. In this room, you've got the space on the wall here, you've got some nice cozy spot here, but it's really just a square room. You can only fit so much in here before you have to find some spot to pack things into. Put stuff on windows. Exactly, yeah, put stuff on windows, which is nice, but again, you're limited. Let's say you want to get to level, I don't know, something cool like level 30 or level 40, 50 even. If you want to get to these kind of higher levels, you would have to be packing things in at some point. And maybe you can get to level 50. Maybe you can without packing things like crazy. It might just be a dense environment without being a crazy environment. But instead, there are places, like I mentioned within this room, there's space that exists that is not taken up, but that's not really used for anything. It's hallways. It's hallways. There's things you can do in hallways that I wouldn't otherwise use that really only serve one purpose, to walk through them, that no character besides myself ever would walk through. And so why don't I do something extra there? Look at this, Olander. Look at this. Look at this. Table lights, tables and bears. Oh my, chairs and chairs, yeah. Oh my god, yes. 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 This is the vision. And this took me, I don't know. I mean, some of the people in here might know, but this took me quite a while to build because, well, for a few reasons. One, I'm never moving this, by the way. Never in my whole life am I moving. This has to be exactly where it is and nowhere else. I tried just budging it, and just a budge, the whole thing just, and I knew it was not going to happen ever. So anyway, I was able to move this one out of the way, but this one is locked in. This is where it's got to be. And so you can see some insanity here. What happened on this end, I started with some, I'm sorry, I'm getting excited about it, but I started with some cogs in the bottom, I started with some paintings above, and then I thought, okay, let's do opposite this side, some paintings below and some cogs above. And on this end, that seemed to work quite well. You can see it's very even, very nice, just all the way through. I stopped here, and to give it some stability, I placed signs on top. Sign. I initially placed one sign, added 2 signs on top. I had one sign, I had signs on the bottom here as well to keep the spacing throughout, but I ended up removing them because the paintings on the top, your head does bonk against them unless there's nice space for it. What is your crit chance? 100%. And so we go to here. I can fully fit underneath this, which is so nice. So I have 96 level crit. It's plus 96%. However, you start with a base of 10%, and so that pushes it over 100, really capping it out at 100%. So this room is technically complete. As much as I want to do in here has been done. And it really took pretty much all of this to get there. It took a lot. All of these modify each other. So small paintings amplify cogs, which amplify signs, which amplify big paintings. I thought about putting more big paintings, but there's a few problems with this. So you see how this side is very clean and very nice. This side was nice, was clean, and then something just slowly started to change somewhere over here. and it was actually leaning forward before, which meant that all of this leaning forward, it made it really weird. I ended up taking... it started collapsing on me. Everything started falling apart. And so I had to remove a whole segment here, replace it with them leaning backwards, add the signs in on top again. Because the way signs work, you might think, okay, this does seem tedious. So you had to spend all the time of placing each individual thing. But you can't place any of these things against anything but walls. Then, when you place them against walls, you can't place things downward because walls are this way. You cannot place them this way. You cannot rotate them this way. And so instead, what you must do is you must rotate them in whatever way you want, like this, but still having to be upright, and then press forward, making them flatten onto the ground, and then press them together somehow. And if you're able to do that, you can have it pretty uniform. You see that this lower layer, you can have it pretty uniform in that way. But what it means is for the whole time you're pressing it, there is pressure on the lower things. And pressure on the lower things is exactly what caused them to fling forward. And I had such an issue here, okay? But finally I got it like this. Then that might seem like, okay, that part should be the hardest part. Getting the extra signs on top, every extra sign you add adds in some potential for things to flip out. But finally I got that. Then I get to the large paintings, which... So you know with these, how I was saying, you turn them sideways, you set them down, you press forward, and it flattens. So that concept, that works fantastically well when there's something to flatten against. But what do you do if you have to have a painting land in a spot where flattening against these would push these off? Because look at this. Because look at this. The signs are not all the way to the edge. So if this is pushed against them, these want to push that way, these ones want to push that way. So instead, what it required of me yesterday was to place them on top and let them fall. And whatever amount of bouncing they do as they fall, sometimes they fall off, sometimes they push something forward. But it did happen. It was crazy. Yesterday was crazy. It was insane. All right. Anyway. So that's like this was a feat of unbelievable proportions, but the core logic of it made sense. All right. You got to 100%. Did you test what happens when you went over? So I should be at 106% technically, I think. I don't know what it's... I think it'll probably just say 100%. But I'm level 96 with plus... So I have a 96% bonus crit chance, and I have a base crit chance of 10%. So it does just cap out at 100. I mean, I could keep pushing it up, and maybe I will, especially when I have more to spend. But that's this room. And we're focusing in this room on your ability to combine the values of different things. Each of these takes up a certain amount of space, but they can be flattened, so there's not a ton of space. And each of them add to each other. And not endlessly. If it was endlessly, I would be at level 180 right now, at least. Because they're so closely packed in. If this one added to every one of these within radius, this one added to every one of these, and every one of these within radius. Like, if that were the case, I would be maybe even level 200 right now. But that's not how it works. A painting applies, I think, to each variety of thing that it can enhance. So the painting is enhancing one of these, and one of these. And then the cog is enhancing one of these, and one of these. And then this is enhancing boom, boom, boom. And this is enhancing boom, 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 right? So each one enhances just one copy, I believe. Well, you know, do your own testing if you want to be 100% sure on that. But that's sort of my understanding right now. Only be like 6% though. Have you noticed super crit when playing? I haven't, but it would only be 6%. I think I probably would notice sooner or later, and we can try getting this up to 200 at some point or whatever, right? Because there is a second area of hallway, but right now I have 100% crit chance and everything else is nowhere near as extremely enhanced. And so that's what gets us to today, where I have another small process that I want to do. So rather than using paintings, here's something interesting that I've noticed and I haven't messed with and properly shown yet. If I place a painting here, or sorry, I should say a plant here, and then I go like this, I can place a plant here. And then if I go like this, I can place a plant here. Okay, and I'm going to have to learn to uncover exactly how to place them vertically. But look at this. Nothing. Not a bit of movement. Now, if I pick them up and move them, I'm going to run into some problems. But just placing them, totally fine. So now what I need to learn...
Build that.
That's not bad. Can you move? The thing is, this isn't where I want them to be. I'm just showing the core concept. Because here's a little thought experiment for you. What is What gives more experience? What gives more experience than art? Life. And so today we are creating a small hallway of life. I need more hallways. I don't think anyone is going to head over this way particularly. I don't believe anyway. I do think you might step in a bit and then step back out, but they don't actually walk down this hallway, so it's fine. If any characters ever walk down a hallway that I do these crazy things to, they're going to blow up my whole life. So, you know, worth being careful about. Let me see how this might look. Something interesting as well, relating to small plants, is if you look at paintings. It's a bit tough because big paintings give you more flat XP, and you place them on walls. There's certain advantages of painting, and they give experience based on the things around them. I don't know what enhances mini plants off top besides carpets. And I will, of course, be putting a carpet in to get some enhancement here, but kill all NPCs, but they respawn. Yeah, right. Lights? True, lights. That's a good point. Should I do like this, or should I do in the middle? I think in the middle makes sense, potentially. If this works as I'm intending, will every one of them get an enhancement as well as the carpet getting enhancement? So let's say we move this outside. Bookshelf full with flower pots give around plus 150% XP in total plus a rug. Because my thought is, rather than using a bookshelf, which will limit the amount, because like bookshelves do give a lot. Let me show you this. So I placed some bookshelves on some walls here using lights to hold them up. Cold open. This is just a thing. This is just a thing that I at one point did. I do think looks pretty cool. So I put these bookshelves on the wall. I have the lights underneath and on the wall here holding them up, and then I have a shelf above with a light on it. The light giving all of this some, light giving all of this some, light giving all of this some, and far enough away from each other to not reduce what you gain from it. And so that's kind of interesting, kind of useful, kind of pretty as well. But I do think that plants are harder to get up close together, and there's plenty of wasted space in between compared to the amount you could get from the same amount of space without anything holding it all together. So that's really the idea right now, is to do that. Just have to find exactly where the line is for where I can place them. Let's say right here. And then... okay. All right. It's going to be a bit tough, though, because everything's going to need to be built a bit better than this. This is not a great start. It might get a bit chaotic, right? How much space do they have to have between? Oh, do they have to have a certain amount of space between as well? Can I rotate in a way that will give them more space? Interesting. Very interesting. 15 on the bookshelf. 15. Okay. Nice. Okay, not bad, not bad. Then... any way that I could... a light would enhance this, potentially. Well, I don't know. A light would take up as much space as maybe one of these. Let me see what we got here. Gotta go by. Well, I appreciate you very much, Zolander, for coming in. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Love to have you around again. Let me see if I turn this. Yes. Place. Oh my gosh. Yes. So with this alone, now plants are only worth a little bit a piece. So we'll see how it goes. My thought is as well that there should be some way to sort of hold it together. If I push them at all with hands, I think that would be a mistake. But maybe what I could do is I could place things in front of them if needed. We'll see. Okay, room level up. But the nice thing about this is that there shouldn't be as much danger, because I can't break them by brushing them. I could break them by pushing them, which could be a problem. But I'm doubtful that I will need to, because I'm not trying to build anything, at least yet. I'm just trying to place things in. $63 in the bookshelf. Well, I suppose I could place a bookshelf in front of them and then place plants on that bookshelf on either side. I could do two rows, and then place bookshelf like this and this in front of them. And then the bookshelves would enhance the ones close to them, potentially. And just count them in 63 in the bookshelf. 63 in the bookshelf. Let's see here. A rotation action. Good. Nice. 63 in the bookshelf. Yeah, I don't know. So 15 in each bookshelf is kind of insane. But I suppose it's because it can go high. So right now, how much do I have? I've got 3 by 4, and then it'll be 3 by 4 again. So 24 in this space. It seems better. This seems like around what a bookshelf would be. The bookshelf itself, of course, is going to have a little bit of its own value. Ooh. Do need it. Yes, to find a spot. I do need to find a spot. That's the one tough thing is how likely am I to somehow not be able to place things in a spot? It seems like it's working okay so far, though. Good. 400 XP per shelf now. 400 XP per shelf. So the shelf, you're saying this. So, like, let's say, for example, I were to put a shelf in front of them. Does the shelf only consider things on top of it, or is it somehow programmed in that way? Maybe it is. So let's compare. So let me think about this. 24 each times 6 plus some of them times 7. Let's see. Let me compare it against this. 13. I could fit. Well, but then I could fit this high. The plants alone are definitely gonna be higher than a shelf. Let's see. Is the shelf? I mean, the shelf is nice. How much does it add per plant put on it? Hold on. +6. The shelf doesn't seem to be gaining anything from the plant. Nah. Plants without shelf is definitely gonna be better. You join your brothers. Oh. Yep, there it goes. All right. Oof. Process, though. But once this is done, it's going to look fantastic. One thing is how well will it work? There we go. Nice. Plants. I can send you what I did. Oh, sure. I wouldn't mind that. I've got a Discord if you wanna shoot it into there. Welcome to. I'll take a look. I took a look the other day at someone else's process as well. It was interesting. I think much like the one upstairs that this is going to end up with a lot more XP potential, because we're throwing aesthetics to the wind and focusing solely on efficiency. And then, although I do wonder, so I think large plants probably have way less potential. So what's the goal? So each plant that I'm placing in here is adding to the overall experience of the room, much like what I was doing the other day upstairs. And if I can get enough experience in this room, this is going to be an attack room. So this is increasing the amount of damage that I do every time that I attack. It's a percentage-based increase, which means it will become less useful over time as doing it. But just personal goals. Yeah, enhancing character. Yeah, enhancing the character. Let me see here. Rotation.
Okay. You are officially promoted to
Let me see. I mean, ultimately, I think it's nice to have some variety. So we have an insane thing upstairs, but I had considered that if I put a bunch of paintings here, it might be interesting. It might be a fine conclusion. But I think some variety is good, even though I do think that process looks pretty interesting. But I'll have that process, and then I'll have another process down here, right? To me, that is the dream. Send it in and share your game. Let me check here. I can pull it up here real fast. I think it could be interesting to get a little bit of a look in. Share your game. That looks nice. I do like how uniform it is. Wow, you can sure fit a good amount. Is that one bookshelf? Because I can see there's some on the back of it as well. If you had to stack them, That's a lot. That's a lot of them, for sure. So the bookshelves just give you a spot to place them on, though. They don't actually enhance the plants, right? Which I think is kind of interesting, because I would figure they would. A lot of things in the game are about enhancing the item. But I don't know what enhances plants outside of... I mean, I suppose lights do. One bookshelf. Yeah, one deep in terms of bookshelves. And then you're stacking twice, but it does take up some space off the bookshelf, so if you wanted to have them close together, you wouldn't be able to fit as many. Maybe it'd be 3 in a row per 2 bookshelves, but it wouldn't be 4, like how you have 2 and 2. If you want to have, like, 2 bookshelves here. Although maybe you wouldn't want to have 2 bookshelves there, honestly. I don't know. Maybe it would work with just the one. Place. Nice. I like that the plants sort of have... They do have some rotation generally, at least so far. There's a way I can rotate them to just fit. Okay. Nice. Try to keep them pretty close to the wall. I want to be able to fit at least 2 rows. Potentially not 3, but certainly at least 2. Come on, where's the rotation? I saw it for a minute there with one of... Oh, wait. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh. Where was it? It's so weird. It's so weird where it will allow. Just these little glimpses of where it allows. Come on. There we go. One here. Excellent. How many rows does this make in this spot? Oh. Place. I think this many will be good. And then I just place on top, which should be easier. Okay. All right. Sweet. So now... Oh my gosh. It's kind of crazy, though. So this is where the plant is. Might be tricky. Because the plants, they themselves make it sort of hard to tell exactly where they should go. I mean, there's a plant center right here, I think. But not a way to place it. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't have placed them all first. It is hard to find. So let's do this and then make sure it's far enough back to get some room for the other one. Oh wait, that's a little too far back. I just want to make sure I had some space there. Okay, whoa. Okay, yeah. So you do have to do it one at a time, because if you do it all at once like that, then they start to get in their own way. I don't know if I can. Okay, I don't know if I can. Maybe I can. Yeah, maybe I can. Actually, maybe I could stack them by hand. I worry with that though, because when there's any pressure put on them, they do seem to not enjoy it. Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah, we're attempting fate here with this idea of stacking like this. It's probably better not to, but... Okay. 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 Yeah, this is spooky. Uh-huh. Oh, boy. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm going to give them a bit more space than I would if I were placing them through the blue, because I think it allows you to get it closer than you would otherwise. But at the same time, if you push too hard, they will all collapse at once. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh, and moving myself instead of moving with the pressure addition, with a scroll wheel, also seems to be working better. Okay, take it easy. All right. Hey, buddy. What do you think about this, Biggie? What do you think about this absurdity? Okay, place. Uh-huh. Good. We're starting to get somewhere. I don't think it'll look half bad by the time it's done. Just need a whole set of rows.
Walls, you know.
Good. Wait, actually. Uh-huh. Nice. Don't fall, though. Don't fall. Anything but falling. As long as we don't fall, everything is good. Okay, actually, it's going to be very different. I use words like different to say that I think it's good. That's definitely what I mean by that. I mean, you know, it might be. It might be. I was thinking about big plants and other varieties. We'll look once I have this at what might make sense as the next stage. Oh, you know what? For example, you could have a light and then just place them on top. One option. It's an option. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. There's a few different options. Lights, at the very least, we know will enhance the plants. And with this many plants, that might be a massive enhancement.
So good.
Well, thank you. Where are we at? 34. I can't move carpets. Anything else that I know that enhances plants? I think it is just lights. I think any kind of light you use, it's all about the space between light to light. So even if I used a desk lamp and then used one of these, I don't think they're supposed to be close together. Look, let's say I move this over here. I think anyway, that being close together is a problem. Well, actually, I can probably check that, right? So let's go... Ooh, dude. Oh, it's because there's a plant there, right? Yeah, the tall plants are not anywhere near close to worth their amount of space that they take up. Utilities. So for example... Wait, oh, wait. Do these lights not enhance the plants like that? So let's say this. This does. So yeah, what I could do is I could lay the lights on top. It's an option. I'll have to consider how that actually plays out in terms of space, though. Don't know. Good. Level up. Work with lurking. Appreciate you, Moose. Thank you so much. Glad to have the lurk. Goes a long way. Swing this in. And place. We've got... All right, a little more space on the end here. I think this last one, this last set of row for this side is good. Yeah, the carpet, honestly, the reason the carpet is good, more so than that it enhances some of the plants, because it's only really enhancing the bottom plants on this side, so it's not that much. It's something. But the bigger thing that the carpet does for me is it creates a slight tilt that leans all these plants a little bit that way. Which is pretty important.
Structural integrity and style.
Exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I was just saying, Biggie. Place. Let's see here. So like that would be the idea. Okay. And now I do know that placing them like this makes sense, because even though they can be rotated interestingly to work, if I place them like this,
Every improvement tells a story.
I can ignore the rotation thing, because the rotation thing is really, it's not that you can't place them next to each other, it's that place them next to each other, the game is like, I don't know if that would be good or not. All right. One. Is this here? And I can be a little more aggressive now, because I think I understand how it kind of works. I want it to be uniform, so I don't want to be too fast and loose, but
I admire careful work.
I can be a little bit quicker than I was with the other side. Because there's a wall behind them, so there's not anywhere for them to really go. So long as they don't get misaligned, it'll be fine. Let's see, we're on level 36 here. We're on 80%. I think we started this with 160% damage, so 20% damage boost already.
To stare at that for hours later.
Nice. Level's 37.
You sure that wasn't material meant for my throne?
But yeah, something I noticed with the small plants is these ones give, so the big paintings give, well, we can say like this. It's a good example here. What's the best example? So for cogwheel art, for example, you get 10 XP for 70 cost. So it is 1 XP every 7 scraps spent. We have 9 XP every 50, which is, well, if it was 10 XP every 50, it'd be 1 every 50 spent, or 1 every 5 spent. But this one, mini plant, this would be 2 XP every, let me see, 2 XP every 10 spent, so 1 every 5. So this is also 1 every 5, except this is 9, so it's not quite 1 every 5. So it gives better efficiency than a small painting does. I think it is relatively smaller. I don't know if you could, I wonder how many you could fit. So for example, appreciate you for coming in here, Flatter. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your time. So a small painting would be taller, wider. It'd be about as wide as three plants, about as tall as 2 plants, I would say. Yeah, something like that. But it would be flatter than a plant. So I do think overall that mini plants are a little bit smaller than small paintings are, but they give better efficiency by also a little bit. Instead of 0.9 XP for every 1 spent, is that right? For every 5 spent, it's 1 XP for every 5 spent for a mini plant. And with mini plants, the point of them as well, to enhance them, to allow them to be good, is that you get these other things, but everything else that I'm building is much bigger than a plant. Except maybe the sign. And the sign is a toss-up, but the sign gives worse efficiency, so does the big painting, so does the cogwheel art. So I do think that plants here are really efficient. But Flatter, have you played the game yet? Are you interested in playing the game? What's your thoughts on it? I've been playing it like crazy lately. I've got about 40 hours, maybe a little over in solo, and then a few hours, 2-3 hours probably in multiplayer. But I've been doing some obscene stuff in the game. So my process, I started like anybody else. Came from the extraction area, worked my way up, starting with the common, the natural, the normal processes of going and extracting, buying some weapons, and so on. Lurking and hoping to get drops, but excited to watch as well. Well, glad to hear it. Yeah, I started out like anybody else, just building a basic setup, but over time it's gotten more and more crazy, and now I'm making just absurd things for 2 reasons, I would say. Like, one is that, of course, I do want to get stronger. But the other is that I think it's interesting. It's interesting to try and build in a way like this and gain power without having to sacrifice as much space for one, and also it can still look good. I think there's a natural inclination with the game, if you were to build as it intends you to up, where you have all these things on the walls and you're continuing to increase in the complexity and the arrangement, but eventually every room should sort of start to look samey at a certain point. It should start to look like every other room. So I have a good combination of this with this, with this, with this, and all these enhance each other, and that's great. And this even as well. Each one of these can enhance each other in some ways, and you get a nice conclusion on that, but it's not enough, so you have to do it on every single wall in every single spot that you possibly can. And I think that's fine, because that's okay. Like, you get a process on the way where you start to get cool and creative with it somewhere in the middle, and then it concludes with that where you're just stacking things in. But I do think instead of that, like, I have done that in some places where in here I've maintained just making things look pretty and somewhat taking advantage of stat boosters, where, let's say, I would say the same in here generally. And then some of these rooms, like this section, was more so getting in the direction where it's like, okay, I just want to have a certain amount of cogs, a certain amount of paintings, a certain amount of whatever to enhance. But then we go over here, yeah, and I've got some creativity going on, and I just worry about losing this creativity. And now I never, ever will have to, because this can stay. I could enhance the creativity in here, I could improve it, I could make some more. We have blue and red, one tells the truth and one is lying, sort of situation going on, and it's cool, and I could improve that, but there's no pressure at all for me to do any more in this room, because I'm already almost level 100 in the room, just purely because I've done this. I've created a hallway with absurd amounts of carefully stacked and restacked because of extreme mistakes. Paintings and cogs and more paintings that have to fall onto all of this. And it's been such a process to get here, but I do think it's so worth it. It's so worth it. Isn't this insane, Flatter? What do you think? It's kind of wild, huh? But yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. I'll keep doing some funky stuff like this. I've got a bigger project I'm working on that I started working on yesterday, but as I worked on it today, realized for Grainrot, I realized that there is much more that I'm gonna have to do than I had initially thought, or that I'm gonna want to do to make it really interesting. And so hopefully that comes out in the next couple days. But that's gonna be a bit of a process in the background. So I'll do some streams of this and keep pushing it and keep doing wild stuff here, but also eventually get to at least one bigger project. You see, here you are. Okay. All right, nice. Keep the plants going down. It's just, I'm kind of proud of how it's coming together. I don't know how this is gonna look because my start and stop with this, at least so far, was the idea of creating a hallway made out of plants. And then I considered sort of how that could go, and you know, it's coming along okay, but I probably will end up doing something else because, well, in the long run with this, I'll probably end up finding some other thing to add to it, because up there the original idea was just to have, let's see, place this carefully in here. Ooh, careful. Love that. Push you back in a bit. Was just to have a hallway with two sides, one with paintings, one with cogs, and then it became, well, alternate the cogs and paintings, and then it became, well, at the same height so I could put signs on them, you know. And then once I had the signs up here, it was like, okay, well, then I could put something over top and it become like a tunnel, and I put signs in between. And so I had two signs up here, I had two signs down here, and I'd walk through it. But then, unfortunately, the height was just barely too small. It looked like it would fit, but I wouldn't quite fit. So I had to put a third sign up here and take both the signs out from underneath, and we're left with a proper tunnel. And also I had to scoot the signs in. Like, you can see how scooted these are in. A little bit past where they normally would be, just to make sure the paintings would be able to fall and land on top safely. Which still took a while. Even with moving them around, it still took a while for it to come together. But we did get there. And now I'll have that forever. My solo save will forever have this beauty. I just have to be very careful to never make it fall down. Alright. And I, of course, took out all the radiators. Radiators do still have a use for me, but it's certainly not in the base anymore. Go in here. Radiators are much better used down in the deeper layers.
Structural integrity and style. Fancy.
That's right. How are we doing on this? 1 plus 190% damage.
I can't wait to stare
Keep it pushing, keep it pushing.
hours later.
Gosh, I got it's so nice how much scrap I can get now at the depth of layers that I'm at. I'm fighting bosses, and the bosses give so much scrap. Well, the current boss that I'm at. And I wonder if there's more after. I really do wonder. It'd be okay if there's not, but there could be. Because I only found the boss at a certain level. Well, I don't know, you know. I guess if you're watching, you know, I can spoil a little bit, but I don't want to spoil too much for people. If you're actually going to be able to see it live, you know, actively see it. I don't want to spoil exactly when certain things come in, but let's see. Swing you back. There we go. Because holy cow, am I enjoying this. Like, this game is so cool. It's so cool. It's just really blown me away.
Remarkable craftsmanship.
I wasn't expecting it to be as well, because I do think a lot of extraction looters are sort of, oh, when are all my friends ready and available to play? And then we all go in and play, and then it's over, and I don't really come back to it, because I mean, I've tried solo in all of them. I like trying solo in games, but they're usually not designed for solo. So I'm not used to things like one that being so designed for it here. Place in. Ooh, careful. All right. You know what? I can be a little bit more fast and loose with plants than I was expecting. I thought they'd all topple if I did something like that. Because when you place one tower, a little bump from a plant plane placed really does mess it up. I can bump them with myself and they won't move at all. But if I have hands on something like this and bump it, it topples. But because it's all wedged into the wall, it's less of a concern. I'm sure it could still go catastrophically wrong, but it also helps to not scroll, because if I use the scroll to press things in, that applies an insane amount of pressure. Banana. Welcome, Jasper. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming around. Your input is appreciated, even if it is banana. Let me see. Place you in there, or maybe especially. Who knows? Got some frozen bananas right now in my freezer. I'm making smoothies. I talked about it a good amount in the past, but smoothies are wonderful things. And banana is so cheap. Like, it's, I don't know. Well, I don't know what it is now. It used to be like 49 cents a banana. If from you know, your local wherever. I think probably $1 or so, maybe. A banana, not a banana, but a pound of banana. Actually on here. Oh, nice. Very clean. All right, we're at about the 3-layer mark for both sides. Just need a little more. Oh, I don't want you guys to get in my way. You're kind of getting in my way up here. Gonna take you off. Not that important to have paintings up there. Move the cog up and out. It's sort of behind what I'm working with. I don't want it to mess it up. Okay. Nice. Nice star background. Oh yeah, you're on the short version. Nice to see you there, Vetrez. You've navigated to one of my spots. All right. Is this even? It's pretty close, I think. Let's check. Yeah. We're good.
Oh, now that's boss-tier craftsmanship.
Yes. There we go. All right. So now we have 2 layers of plants on either side, which has gotten me up from 60%, 160 to 200%. The next step... Tricky thing is that the mini plants really do add a lot relative to their cost. But hold on. This isn't that far off the flower and plant pot. It's not super far off, but man, it's such a large amount of size. Yeah, it really is. It's not great compared to the plant pot. The plant pots are definitely the way to go. I could probably fit one more row, do a 3rd row on either side, and that would give me a good amount of excess experience. But it's solid when it's touching ground or wall. So if you touch a wall with a painting, it will lock onto that, but the plants don't. So anything that is a wall fixture will lock on, but anything that is a standing thing won't. Fear the day devs add earthquakes. That would be the end of a lot of my builds right now. That's for sure. Okay, a 3rd layer is going to be a little bit wild here, I can tell already. But it also is going to look good. I can see the vision here. 3rd layer of plants. Oh boy. It's gonna be hard to see the 3rd layer too, though. Okay, so let's try building the 3rd layer more like this.
To assistant boss.
Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be real hard to see the 3rd layer compared to the first 2.
I was never here.
Wow, they actually have the right voice lines for the right situation. That's kind of surprising. I'm used to them saying different things, but yeah, there's definitely a chance that this goes crazy. Place. Oh. Chill now. Did I push it in somehow? How is there space there? There shouldn't be any. Nah, there's not space there. Somehow that leaned in a little bit, and there shouldn't really be almost any space for it to be pushing in. Ooh. Okay. 3rd layer. Oh, yeah. This is gonna get hectic. I need you to be completely upright. Yes. Good. This is gonna be so insane by the end. All right. Good. All right.
Fascinating.
I don't think... Well, I suppose you could do 4 high. You could do... You could do up to a certain height. I don't know that you could do above your head, because I just don't know how placing that would look. Oh, wait. There's 1 less plant through here than should be. I guess it's okay. I'm not going to worry too much about that. That's a bit excessive. But that explains why it moved funny earlier. It's because I missed one of the plants. Good.
I admire careful work.
We're at 205% damage. Because if I can get this high enough, it wouldn't even matter if, like, no matter what weapon I use, it'd be good. So the sniper would become less useful. Because the thing is, right now, the sniper is good, but if the repeater could do as much damage as the sniper is doing, then I could use the repeater to destroy all enemies, and it would have way more ammo. So anything that is just higher ammo amount is going to be better when I have enough damage output. Then I won't be as worried about ammo as I'm down there. Because imagine, yeah, one repeater shot is enough would be crazy. Be so good. Because I'm going to crit every time. Because I have 100% crit rate right now. So it's not completely out of this world that it could work that way. But I think repeater shots right now maybe do 40 damage. So if I can...
That looks so
Let's see.
good.
If they did 40 damage before, they might do as much as 80 damage now. Then you get a crit on top of that, so you're doing 160 damage. That would be enough, assuming that's accurate, but it might not be completely accurate. Place you onto here, and then the last one
You go.
onto there.
I trained you well.
All right. Now this side. I could do this. Let's see. It's tricky, though, because placing them in is not the easiest thing. Like how far apart is this? This is way more far apart than it needs to be. Okay. Place. Oh. Yep. Good. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Place. Oh. Place. Good. 1. I need place. What are we at now? Okay, so in a reasonably short amount of time, we've gone up to level 43. It's much more stable, much more steady than my last project.
To stare at that for hours later.
And because it's such a stable base, I'm sure I could put something on top of this. I just don't know if it should be more plants or if there's something else that makes more sense. There we go.
You're rebuilding more than walls, you know.
Yes, well, I am kind of building walls right now. I'm building walls of plants. Okay. 2. I think they're saying we're building the world. Yeah, if this is like WALL-E, remember in WALL-E when you're like sort of searching for life? I've made it all, and in this desert environment, I've made unbelievable amounts of life.
One piece at a time.
So much life is restored to this world, and all of it is going to be placed in a 5-meter box. It's a small little square space. No room to breathe. Place. Can you one-shot the friendly boss? Ooh, I wonder. Let's see, place this in here. I do think I could probably... There's probably a lot more things I could one-shot now. I'm not quite there yet. I'm only at level 44 in this room, but what I'd like to be able to do is one-shot everything with the sniper, and then I'd also like to be able to... Ooh, yo, chill. Destroy most things with the repeater in one shot would be really nice. You know, a guy that walks around the base? Oh, yeah, Biggie. That's worth it. We could take a little quick peek at that. Go find out. I need to repair my guns anyway, my things. All 3 of you. There's 1.
That went better than expected.
2, 3, 4, 5, 2. And 3. Sharpened. So sharpened, well, wait, isn't sharpened also for crit chance? So I don't know if crit chance is going to be as important. Let's see if this gives us some burning or electricity. Yeah, that'll do bonus damage. Let's see if a sniper can can one-shot Biggie right now.
See you soon.
Hold on. Where are you, Biggie? Oh, not quite. 2. 3 shots. Biggie's strong. Okay. Holy. 1 day Biggie. So 3-shot Biggie. We've learned we've got a 3-shot Biggie right now. Gonna need more plants, clearly. This is a job for plants. Nice. If I have enough plants, Biggie will not stand a chance. Let's see. Oh. But yeah, I'd love to be able to destroy the boss in 1 or 2 shots. Yo! Leon? Yeah, Leon. Welcome, Leon. Appreciate you being here. Hope you enjoy your time very much. I've been whittling away at this game a whole lot, and so if you enjoy this game, I'm sure you will find something in what I'm doing. I'm getting to a point though now where it's gonna really start to bend out of control. That's really the point of this stream, is to scale up my locations a whole ton so that I can start doing more obscene things in and out of the players. So let's see. So we've got a row here, 2 rows of 3 plants a pop, scaling up. Then what else could be added that would benefit? I'm assuming these don't benefit them at all, but I believe... Hey, appreciate that follow very much, Faye. Thank you so much. Means the world. Helps a great deal, and I do hope you enjoy your time. Let me see. So table light, I think, does enhance these, but too many close together would be a problem. Light on wall does not. I would think that the floor light does. It does, but they each only enhance so many things at a time. Television. Let me see. All. Let's go through a little bit of a look-see, huh? Yeah. Uh-huh. Anybody here? Ooh. Hold on. Bench. Bench is interesting. Okay. Wait, is the bench increasing by 5 for 1 plant? I think it is. Bench increases 1 plant by 5. That is interesting. It's 10 XP for 50. Whoa, that's 2 for 5. So this is a space take up that does a lot. Because that would be an extra 5 XP on top of that. Actually, yeah, bench is really worth quite a bit. It does take up a lot of space, no doubt. Sure thing, glad to be here. Yeah, thanks so much. Really means a lot. Just followed. Yo, appreciate you. XYZ. Hopefully didn't bump the mic there too much. Appreciate you very much. Thanks for being here. Let me see. So, crates. Okay, crates. So large boxes enhance, benches enhance. How close do benches have to be to enhance, I wonder? And a little close. Because I'm thinking there is this possibility. Well, let me run a little theory bias right now. Do small boxes? Oh, small boxes do too. Well, hold on. Let's compare then. So the big box, it's 8 XP for 50. Not bad. Definitely not bad, actually. 5 XP for 30. 2 extra. 30. Almost double. 8 XP. Oh, that's pretty similar. It's pretty similar, at least. Tricky. Large XP might be better. Make me want to change up my stuff now. Hey, appreciate it. Good vibes here for sure. Thanks so much. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been messing with it quite a bit, Faye. If you haven't seen it already, I'll show you real fast well, I mean, okay. You can see kind of what I'm already up to here, the logic behind it. It's the same logic used here. You have all the stuff on the walls and so on that's getting up to a certain level of quality. Eventually, you want to increase the amount of value in the room, so you start doing funky stuff like this where you're finding the min-maxing options that maybe don't make the walls and everything else look completely terrible. But so like this looks interesting, even if it is min-maxing. Where the more natural thing someone might do is do something like this that I might like to take these down at some point and just have something like this going so that I can have whatever I choose to have up here and I don't feel at all pressured to min-max in a way that, you know, it looks repetitive across the house. Everywhere around the house, it starts to look sort of repetitive. So like if I look in here, a lot of this has started to go in that direction that I don't really love it going in that direction for. And then I have something like this that I actually am proud of. I think does look interesting and different because the lights are holding up the bookshelves, which is something I just sort of came up with on the spot. That once I'd done it, I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I worked on it, and it is fragile, but it is cool. It's sort of an art piece. And the lights on the bottom and the lights here, I think, are each sort of holding it up. And that I think I appreciate that a lot more than I do this, you know? Like, it's not that interesting. And so... Like, it's fine. I think having this in some spots is cool, and however you want to... And to each of their own in terms of their own bases. But for me, at least, I much prefer this to this. And so then that encourages me to want to min-max in some areas. It started here, which is gross, but it's a closet. So it's like I'm packing it away, I'm not looking at it, and I kind of liked that. So then it extended to something far more insane. Brings up a steampunk vibe from what I'm seeing so far. Yeah, the overall system. But let's... Oh, and look at this as well. So another creative thing. I like this much more than I like min-maxing. I do like min-maxing, but for the way my base looks, I like being able to do things like this without the pressure. And you might be able to see level 96 in the top left there. How in the world, if I've got so much open space here, and I might do some stuff with this space, but I've got so much open space here, how in the world do I have level 96? And it comes from something that I don't think anyone else has done, which is this right here. It's this right here. I've created a tunnel. A tunnel, and it took me a long time. It took me a long time and a lot of very careful placement, and it still had problems. Even with super careful placement, it still had problems after a while that you can see some damage to some of this stuff. Oh, yeah. You see this? You see this? It's so silly. But, well, as we maybe know, the cogwheels enhance the paintings and enhance the signs and enhance large paintings. Each of these also enhance each other. And so it started with just a series of paintings in a row, and then I thought, okay, let's add some cogwheels on top. Well, okay, I could have some reversal cogwheels and paintings. And then it's like, okay, well, what else could I do? We've kind of created an aisleway here. Why don't we turn that into a tunnel? But that's going to require some extra height, so we've got the signs on the top. The paintings only reach so far. You can't place them flat down, and so you have to have them fall and land. And so the placement here it's really good considering how impossible it is to do this. And, but it is possible. The signs also, like you'll note, I can place things on the wall, I can lower them and set them into these places and then create the aisles. And that part, I wouldn't say it's easy, but it's easier. But placing signs on top is much harder, and placing these on top is much harder because you can't rotate things to be flat. If they're a wall adjustment, you can only rotate them in certain ways on the wall. And so I did have to do some funky business that put pressure on all of this and made it all want to escape, which required me to have this and this here on either side. This one's never moving. This one actually could move, which is insane that it could move, because that means that the signs were enough to stabilize all across this entire thing. This one, it certainly was not enough, and so instead this stays here for eternity, but that's okay. It's okay, because we got our tunnel. We got our tunnel, and it is going to be here forever, and it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. And so there's things like that, which is encouraging me to just do more, right? More things in this style. But not the same thing every time, because I thought about it here, so I was like, okay, I can make a mini tunnel here, and it would give me a ton of value. I could get up to at least level 50, let's say. But then I thought, you know, what gives more value? The plants actually give really good value for the space that they take up. And so, the space they take up and the cost that they are in terms of scrap. So I've placed 3 rows of plants sitting up on top of each other. It's a 3x3 plant set on either side of this hallway. I'm now considering, though, because that got me from about level 30 to 45. I'm now considering whether or not I want to place things on top, because I'm realizing that these boxes, each one of these boxes gives a certain amount of plants. Oh, it doesn't here, though. That's interesting. Oh, if they're on top of it. So let's see if I compare. Well, hold on. When you say on top of it, do you see my vision? I have a vision now. Gosh, this is going to be hard to pull off, though. Oh, it's going to be really hard to pull off. The top of the chest needs to touch a plant. So, don't try to put a heater near that. Yeah, exactly. I had to remove all of my radiators for sure. So how could I do this? This might be the dumbest thing I've done so far. Okay. So what I might have to do to make it happen. Big chest down the floor, true. But the plants are already there. That's the problem. Plants are all already there. I'm curious. I'm just curious. So 4335. 4333. Yes. Upside down boxes, when touching plants, do get the value add. It'll add value with the wood carpet, plants, and chest. Yeah, but the wood carpet's already adding value for all the plants that are on top of it, so the chest just takes up more space. But I wonder, I wonder. The problem is each individual plant is being held together by nothing. It's just gravity holding them together. So if I press the box on top of them, it most likely will do a big topple situation, all the plants into here, and that would be a lot of repair work. So in order for that not to happen, as I pick this up, you see what it does? So in order for that not to happen, what would I have to do? Let's see. Well, maybe I can manage. I'm worried about this idea though. Okay. My thought is that something I could do as an alternative would be to, let me see. Oh, can I push a box with another box? Hold on. Maybe that could work. Also, though, I should check and see if there's anything else that modifies them in a positive way. So those being inside would work, but they can't be inside a bar table. Let's just check around a little bit. Oh, if these were... Oh, +5, but only for so many of them. So unlike the crate, which I think... Well, hold on. Let's check. Let's compare. So... This gives... Oh, it only gives +1, though. Interesting. Oh, I gotta think about that. Should I put tables on top? This +5 is a great amount. Oh, how much can this get? +5 to 2. +5 to 2 versus +5 to how many? To 4. So small table actually gives more value for the space, I think. Do it? Yeah, do it. Yeah. Let me think about this. So the large table, so small table seems like higher value. Is there anything? Let's check though. Is there anything else that's more value? Just gotta be sure. Imagine radiator. No. Lantern, barely anything. The other plant doesn't help. The floor lamp doesn't help. I'd think a floor lamp should help. Maybe that's crazy. Shelving, bed. Oh, bed. Wait. Okay, bed does 3. That's not as much. Bookshelf. All right, I think small table is actually better than crate, which is almost good. Don't really need you. All right, so what I'm going to do is small table. So now how can I make small table work? What's my play with small table in terms of rotation? So I'd like do this. Up on top. Small table, bring it up. And down here. Now rotate. Okay. This might go so bad, but we'll try. Yes. Come on, bring it in. Problem is, it's going to want to flip over. Its instinct is to flip over, so the pressure that's holding it down will be applied to the plants. Okay. Hold on. So instead, I need to push it. I need to push it using something else. Is there... Okay, wait. Is there a tier 2 I can put this on? Yeah. These are tier 1s. Yeah, that should work. Wait, how is this possible? There's 2 tier 1s there. I'll just do it like this. I think it's because I missed 1. I remembered earlier I mentioned that I missed 1 here. Okay, good. So, okay. Oh, that could have gone massively wrong. So now let's say we push... Let's put a small box there and see about pushing this table. Oh, in order to do that, I'm going to want you to get out because you're going to mess with the...
Please mind the hat.
You're going to mess with the orientation, I'm sure. Okay, I want you against the wall. Yes. Then the box pushes this. Will this work? Okay, so it'll work, but carefully it'll work, huh? All right, come on. Push. Wait, is there something in the way? Hold on, there's a light there, isn't there? Yeah, there's a light there. Oh, okay, all right. Let's see if this works. The problem is, again, each plant is its own entity, which might mean that the table will get hooked on the front of a plant and apply pressure in the wrong way. All right, come on. One more time. Rotation. Push. Push, stop. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. So, all right. Small table. Hold on. Grab, out, down, pull. For some reason, the more I come back to your Grainrot streams, you get more insane. What do you mean more insane? I can't believe you'd say this to me. Okay, come on. Like 2 big chests in front of the plants. Yeah, chests in front of the plants. Although I do want it to be a hallway to be able to get into here. That's the one thing. I could maybe put something though down. I'll definitely consider it. Maybe I can have chests. Well, the thing is, oh yeah, let me think about it. How could it work? I'll think about it. Good suggestion though. Let me see. So got a box here, which is going to mean the orientation stays correct. Then a small box can go behind, and we pull the small box, store them after. Oh, place them in front to keep it safe for now. That's a good point. All right. I was going to say, yeah, because I could put them on their sides and have one and against each other, and then the tops would each hit the plants from both sides, sending a wave of power through them. But, of course, if I did that, maybe there's some risk to that. Let me see. Yeah, this is a good point. This is a really good point. Of course, I can do this. So do this. A little bit of box action here. And then I want to get a little pressure, not a ton. Hold on. There. I can push them against the wall. I can push them against the wall. I can apply pressure. Just a little bit. I imagine too much might be a problem. Okay. All right. Yeah. Destroy them after you have a path. Yeah. I mean, because I wouldn't mind creating somehow a stairway and having a path through like this. It's just that I'm pretty sure things like that will happen. But there might be some way I can create a path. We'll see. All right. We come through here. But yeah, I appreciate you coming around, regardless of how insane it might get Ocentric. Let me see. Alright, so we pull using the box. Okay, chill. Oh, I should have... Be careful here. I need to... Okay, I see. One more. Yep. Yes. Okay. Now it works. I love the chaos. So if there's chaos, I'll ask for more. Nice. Well, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. There's more yet to come. And we'll have our traditional runs between, of course, but come on, I need you to don't get wedged in the plant. That's all I ask. Hold on. Is it wedged? No, it's not wedged, but it's not falling yet. A little more. Just a bit more. I need you to fall into place. Okay. Yes. Yes. And then I can just push them. I can just push them all against the wall at some point because they are sort of flat. So now we do another one. I see here. Oh, but then how am I going to do this part? Well, I suppose I can do it from this side. But then I have to push it against the plants. I don't know if that would work. But I could create a box there. Maybe. Okay, hold on, chill. Need to go down here a ways. Then... Yes, good. Good, dude. All right. Take it easy. Oh, nice. I can push you. Yeah, a lot of things you can't push with body, but sometimes it works. Need you to go straight in. A little more. Little more. Oh, just a tiny bit more. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Come here. Rotation. Come on. Oh, it's because it's on top of this one. Okay, I see. Yes. Okay. Chill. All right. So now how can I guess these boxes, I could just pull these boxes out a bit and then press in. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's crazy. All right. We need one more table. How am I going to go about this last table? Will it work the same way? Can it work the same way? Let's grab... Where's small table? Small table. So on this side... Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, totally. That was super useful. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Faye. Hope I'll have you around for the next crazy thing that I do in this game, because definitely it is an ideas requiring situation. I don't know that anybody's doing any kind of nonsense quite like this in the game yet. I mean, it's only been out for a short time, to be fair. There are some people that are pushing super heavy in terms of going in and the inside combat of the game, but this sort of thing is unusual, I do think. I do say so myself. Okay. I need you to go out a little. Over. Alright, not terrible. Can we have more content to be released? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, how deep into the game are you? Or like, have you been playing the game? Or I forget if you said if you've been playing the game or if you've watched people play the game. Let me see. Ooh. Okay. Might need to place some boxes in front as well. Let's see. Little something. Get you over. Redo my entire place and maybe do a little bit of what you did, maybe a bit different. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I think this style of creation is going to be... I wonder how popular, like, if a lot of people will do this sort of thing when the game, like, as the game grows or as people start to reach the end stages, because I pushed for end stages earlier than I think most people will have. But eventually there'll be a fair few more people who are going for end stage. Yo, thanks for the follow, Mr. Easy Freak. Thank you very much. Glad you followed there. I hope you will enjoy what I have coming out, because I've got a thing that I was working on for a while on the game earlier today and some yesterday that I'm excited to show off when it's done. Let's see. But even just this, I mean, it's just playing through the regular game, it has been a blast. I've been playing it a ton and getting better and better at it, learning more things about it. Okay, so now little pressure inward. That might have been too much pressure. Oh my goodness. But okay. So tables here. Here's the deal. So I do kind of want it to be. I never thought about spamming plants like that. There's something else you never thought about, Mr. Freak, I do think, that I'm going to show you in just a second, because I have been hooked on the game lately, and I'm getting to these end stages, and there's some things I'm messing with. So if you're like me at all, Mr. Freak, if you're like me at all, you probably did... Initially, you probably thought about making stuff kind of pretty, because you get some advantage of placing things correctly near each other, but also it's nice to have maybe a balcony, or I should say a romantic table in front of the outside. The first thing I ever built was this. And as soon as I built it, I was like, oh, this is nice. Like, everything fits here so nicely. I can imagine a couple of robots sitting here eating or chatting. Eating, I don't know if they would, but you know what I mean. Chatting and maybe looking through the binoculars out at the outside world. And so that inspired me to do more things like it, like placing these tables in with some carpets as I unlocked them, messing with the color scheme a little bit with some red carpets, and then eventually placing paintings and cogwheels and lights all together in a way that looks nice, but also gains a bunch of experience for the rooms. But sooner... Well, look at my monkey bench. Look at my monkey bench. But sooner or later, as you continue going up, I feel like especially when you start going... Don't mind that. When you start going upstairs... Then you're kind of at this point in the game where you're getting more scrap, you're getting more gold, you're trying to upgrade more and more. You've got your base floor upgraded a decent amount in every single room by then, pretty much. Rush, thanks for coming back. I appreciate you being here very much. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying. So maybe you get up into the upper floor kind of area. I mean, look at this. This is kind of cool, right? But you start getting creative with it a little bit. You start making things like, if I go into here, in my bedroom here. Like, things start to come together. You put even more stuff in, but more and more is coming in. And there comes a point where you do things like this. So I placed the garden. I thought this was kind of creative. And then I placed some paintings on the wall. But then it's like, well, how can I get more in this room? Because I do want to have more stamina regen. So you start placing things onto windows. You start placing varieties that are they're cool looking in one place, but if every room has them, it does look a little bit the same after a while. And so you get to things like this. You get to things like this. You ever think about doing something like this, Mr. Freak? You ever think about doing something like this? I do see it's you, Amrush. I appreciate you being back. You're so much more methodical than I was to start. This pretty much became spam direction. That is exactly what you did. You did. Okay. You did do this type of deal. So I started with this just with it in a row like so, and then I thought, okay, we could have sort of alternating one side like this, one side like this, and then, I mean, you get into this insane direction. This part is not so impossible to do, but this part is unreal. But I wanted the tunnel. I imagined the tunnel, and I had to have it. Cool. Okay, so you have been doing something kind of more in this direction where you're stacking things. But the part that's really hard with this is the top part, because you have to apply pressure downward in order for these top things to be flat, because they want to be, as you know, they want to be in this direction. They don't want to be in this direction or in this direction. And so the signs were really hard, and the paintings, last of all, just have to fall on top. You can't press them down or else everything will flip out in every direction. But I did make a cool little tunnel there. And we've moved on to the plant side of things. The plant side of things, which plants get boosted by being on top of tables. And so I've placed the plants on top of the tables. Is this an accurate way of saying it? 100% looked like a hoarder house in my world. That's fair. Yeah, so I've placed the plants on top of the tables. I've boxed them in to keep it safe because, my goodness. I can see that it would love to topple, but it will no longer want to topple. I just want to make sure I have all this pressed in. The thing is, though, I'll clear out this hallway with the boxes because this should stay upright, but the thing is, how do I create the table situation on this side? That's the one thing that I'm kind of not sure about, because I would like to do that. Move you out of the way to start with. I would like to do that because I have a vision. I have a vision of what this can eventually become. It started to come together in my head. Let's see if this survives me removing these. Looks like it will. Okay. My perfect little set of plants here. All right. Yes, I wonder. Oh, I wonder. Oh yeah, and also all the plants now they're held down and held in place by the tables. Perfect. Just like upstairs, but much less dangerous. What do you put the tables sideways with the legs pointing towards the walls? You could do that. The only reason I'm not super focused on that is because I do want this hallway to exist to be able to get into here and place stuff in here eventually. So, in order to maintain the hallway's integrity, I would like paintings here, or these here in the same way, but to flip them upside down is not so simple as a simple rotation. In fact, it is specifically not allowed by the game. So my other option, I wonder... Okay. Do a little of this. I wonder if I could... I don't know if I'd be able to. I was going to say maybe I could... Let's do this first. Let's do this first. Maybe this is a good start. Tables stacked on those and do your little flippy thing. It might work. I just worry about the space. I'm not sure if I have enough space. We'll see. We'll see. That's what I was thinking as well. Okay. Let's see. So this here. We'll see. We'll see how possible this might be. All right. Place. Rotation angle on... What? We're flipping all around. All right. Yeah, the flippy thing, it might work. It might work. We'll see. And then boxes on the end. I can press everything in a bit to give myself maximum space. 50 jukeboxes. Yo, bomb facility guy. Nice to see you. How you doing? Appreciate you coming around. First time chatter. Thanks. I'm glad you're here. See what you think about what I've got going on. Have you played this game before, by the way? 500 jukeboxes. You could place a lot of jukeboxes, and you could make them all go at once. And it could be a bit of an insanity. There's so many items, right? So I have my primary one, which I'm not going to fully explain here, but I'll go and show you real fast. I have my primary area here, which, like, my first ever... Well, I mean, I messed with things in the closet. I've messed with things around a little bit, but this was the real insanity. And it took so long. But it was good. It's good, and I have it forever. And I have this, but... And then now I'll have the plants, but I've got to check and see the other items. We'll see if I can be creative in some other terrain as well. How does that little nook area look for you? What the hell out of the demo? Nice. Okay. So you haven't added it. How does that little nook area look for you? The nook area. Talk about this? Or wait, which one are you talking about? Top stairs? Let me check. The nook area. I've got this. Is this what you mean, or do you mean over there? And then you say left. Okay, yeah, this area. So I built a sort of red, blue, like one tells the truth and one only lies sort of situation in here. And then I haven't done this side of it yet. I haven't messed with that really, but I thought this was really cool, and I want to kind of expand this more eventually. But more for cosmetic reasons than for any any boosts outside of that. Me and my friend pulled like an all-nighter on the demo, and I'm just waiting for him to buy the full game. Yeah, you got to get into the full game. It's been a blast. Genuinely, the solo in this game is fantastic. I played a little multiplayer, and it was quite good as well, but I'm hooked on the solo. Let's see if we look here. So yeah, in here, I got some neat little spots in here for sure, but none of them are super boosted yet. Right now, we just have this, and we'll have the plant area. We'll have those will be our two super broken areas. And I suppose you could argue the closet, but right behind the stairs on the second floor. 20 plants there too. Haven't done it all yet. This was my first thing, which was I think 2 days ago. Then yesterday I did the upstairs like that, and today we've started work on this insanity. Let me see if I can't try to push the things in a bit. I want to get enough space in here to hopefully be able to do my table nonsense. Not sure if it's going to work out that way for me, but I'll try. Press in, nice. Good. Always a possibility that this misaligns them somehow. That causes a topple, but I'm kind of doubting it. We'll see. Okay. Unlark. Yo, Cosmo. How much scrap have you spent on this so far? On the overall place, it's hard to say. I would say on that upper area, I probably spent around 20,000 scrap to create the series of things, and then on this though, it's only been... I appreciate that follow very much, Violet. Thank you so much. Very, very appreciated. On this part, I've only probably spent... How much do I have left right now? Like 7,000 or so to create this, maybe even less. Yeah, really appreciate that follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. Remember when I learned how to dropkick? Yeah, dropkicking, so good in this game. All right, so now I have this all in place. Oh, you know what I could do is I could do the flip on this side. I was thinking, how am I going to fit a table between here and make it flip without it knocking this chair? This would probably make this knock up. But I could do it from this side and then drag it across the top. And with them so tightened in, it might be fine. It might work. Any chance that I can fit a box between? I could do, and then I could break the box. This might be a good bet. See if I can fit boxes between each of these as well. To really tighten in and make sure we're safe. Ooh, I don't know if I can fit it here though. Oh, there we go. Nice. That might be enough because the pressure downward is going to push out, but I don't know if it's going to push the top out that much. There's only one layer on the top. It might. Well, how much would it cost to do? Let's see. I could probably fit some boxes up here. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I'll do it. I can just break them. Yep. One more. Yeah, dropkicking was huge. Let's see. Especially because when you first kind of start playing this, at least in solo, when you're starting to play and trying to learn how to make it all work, the enemies are pretty threatening until you have proper weapons, and so then learning how to dropkick, it's like, oh, I can push them in, and then the ones I can't push in, I learn, oh wait, I can just let you go in yourself. I don't have to knock you in. And then you realize that there's some things like the shade that really don't get pushed in that well, to be fair, but all right, this is good. I can't quite fit a box there, but well, I guess I could. Let's see if this is a good call. Yeah, the shade really doesn't like to be drop kicked in You can do it, but it's definitely harder than some of the others. Oh. Get him away. Rotation. Nah, it's good. It's I don't need it. Oh well. Okay, here we go. So table time. Just added a stream elements command for my Twitch called unlurk, and it makes you unlurk. You know, maybe I'll have to do that. I just added lurk today, so I'll have to add an unlurk later on. Good suggestion. Trying to remember that. Ooh, okay. Let's see how this might go. So if I can do it on the bottom box to flip up, yes, then it'll be only a sideways pressure, which is okay because the plants can handle sideways pressure because that's the whole point. Oh gosh, please. But the upward pressure here is not the best. Come on. Flip over. Yes. Actually, that's good. Wait, that's good because then I can just take this. Hold on. Reynolds is now lurking. This is support. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I just added it today. I'll do some maybe some unlurk. Because you mentioned it. You suggested the other day. I was like, you know what? All right, let's make it happen. I really appreciate the suggestions. And of course, you hanging out and chatting with me. Let me see. Okay. And the lurking. I mean, honestly, it's all quite good. Scoot forward. Yep. Oh, look, like glove. 3 plant wide like a glove. Oh wait, but is there anything that's gonna stop it? You might be something I should be careful of. What does lurking do? Lurking, well, the active lurking is that you kind of stay in the stream and you hang out, and that's really positive because even if you're not actively chatting or really actively focused on it as much, if you're still hanging out in a way, it does help with the stream performance. But then lurking, I think in announcing that, oh, I'm lurking, whatever, is sort of a good reminder that I can look at it like, hey, cool. But I didn't have it before because I am still newer to it myself, so I don't totally understand it. But it seems like something people like, and so there you go. It's a good enough reason on its own. Let me see. Can I get you to just wedge forward a bit more? My lurk command response is go have a good sleep or whatever you're doing. Yeah, sure. Oh, why do you not want to go forward? And how can I change your mind? Because there is a windowsill. Gotta be careful here, but unless maybe it's because, let me see. Maybe it's because it's wedged against this. Actually, it might be that the windowsill shouldn't be in front of it, right? Oh. Okay, cautious. There's a lot of plants here that do want to move. So we let off the pressure, like it's a pressure valve in a video game. Well, I guess it is a video game, but we let off the pressure on the plants and then push it forward again. Oh gosh. Come on. Forward. Come on, we can do this. It wants to flip. So tables naturally, when you pick them up, if they're upside down, will want to flip and fling, which could be disastrous. But if I just poke them a little bit, it should pull up a little of that pressure. And then back to this. It's gonna be the hardest one because it's got to go the furthest distance. Oh, careful. Don't overhit it. Oh my gosh, it's so far. Wait. Come on. And then I can fix plants if I need to. Good. All right. Okay, not bad. So meticulous. This part is the most meticulous it's been so far. So there's right now what it is there's 3 layers of plants on either side that go. They're 3 high, 3 wide, all the way to the back. And each layer of plants is just wide enough for a table. And of course, when you put plants on top of a table, it enhances, the reward for them. So I've got all the plants on top of the table. I mean, like anyone would. I've got them sitting on top of the table. And now I want to have this many tables across, 4 tables on each side. And that's kind of what I'm working on. And once that's through, we'll be in. But yeah, Tomgo, I appreciate it. You being here, by the way. All right, let's swing this in. Come on. You might have been here the whole time. you might know that you're just commenting that it is crazy meticulous, but come on. Oh, this is better. We're in a good rhythm right now. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, it's happening. Bonk, 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 Slam. Slam. Honestly, they're so held together here that I really can be more aggressive like this, I think. Though I don't want them to be so distraught or whatever that they topple when I pull everything off. So I don't want to go too heavy in it, but... Bonk, bonk. Little more, little more, little more. Come on. Come on. It's going to look so pretty when it's done, though. Holding it all together. I've become a proper builder. Oh. Don't do that. Oh, hold on. Let me... Okay. Go. Alright. Carefully on this. You got Oh, that's not good. Tricky, 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 tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I mean, I suppose as long as it's in place, I can fix it at the end by taking off the boxes and then wedging it in. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have to worry about that. Now, I wonder if I should... do a little of this action on this end just to be safe. I think so. Oh, I need you to get out there real fast. Alright. Now, place. Pan flat, pot deep. When I think golden pan, I think TF2 pan. Fair, fair. Going for some nice drops there, I see. Let me get... Okay, the table. Let's do this. I think I even got them for myself. It's funny, but I think I got them for watching my own stream. I have seen the people play the game, so maybe it was from that, but I have my something pulled up here for moderation or whatever, and it was like, oh, you've earned these things, and I'm like, okay, all right. Well, I appreciate that. I didn't really think about it. Where is my small box? Did I throw it out? I don't think so. No, it's over here. Come along, come along, come along. Time for the table to go into place. Has anyone done... I'm so curious if anyone has ever done anything even like this, right? Because... I mean, there are elements of this that I could see other people doing, but there's also elements of this that I don't know if anyone's done. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's wedge it. Like, this is crazy. So, upstairs, I don't think I've seen anything this crazy. Upstairs, when I was doing this, I thought that this was pretty insane, like, pretty absurd. And I don't know if anyone else has done something like this, but I could kind of see the start. I can see that someone would stack paintings, because I had the thought, and I stacked some of them. And then I had a further thought of it, and then I worked on it. It just kind of kept developing. I don't think that the tunnel idea has ever been done, because it is actually so hard. It's actually so hard to do, and if anyone ever tried it, they would be like, wait, this isn't worth it. Probably, but maybe not. Maybe someone's done something. But then I see this where I'm creating a spot for it to fit into. Like, it's just these are some weird directions for sure. You ever drop kick downstairs? Let me see here. Isn't this crazy? I've seen people in the Discord do like thousands of chairs. Yeah, I think there's things like that. There's a few things that I want to get to once I have the different things that I'm trying to build done, but. I don't know about 1,000 chairs exactly, but yeah, like in general, there are things that I think might be more common that I still want to get to, especially to do with things outside, for example. There's going to be stuff for sure. There's more to do, but this stuff, this stuff is so weird, and I'm going to do more and more and more weird things related to it that I think will be pretty unusual. Okay, I gotta unwedge you if I can. Ooh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Because every item has its own different collisions that work differently. So the items up there and trying to mesh them all together, how did you come to the conclusion with the stacking? So generally speaking, so the reason I came to different conclusions, the first thing was that on the walls, the first big combination that I realized seemed like it has a lot of effect is combining, let's say, large paintings with cogwheels with small paintings with lights. And so doing that, the closet was a spot that I could do it without really feel like I'm losing any of the space that I kind of want to keep and use for cool things. So doing that like this made sense. So once I'd done that, then I think the next logic was, well, can I do that on a bigger scale, which was just to create long rows of these, which was meant to be just like that closet, how it's cluttered in just a spot that's a big jumble. But it turned into something that was actually much more organized and practical. And so once I had that, though, then I was like, okay, that was cool. I could put that other places, but you kind of run into the same problem if you do that as I have with doing this, which is that everything just kind of looks the same. I don't want this here, the same thing there, the same thing out there, the same thing over there, the same. Like, I don't want that. So making a series of tunnels through this would actually be pretty hype and interesting, would take a lot of time, and would probably blow up at some point. And that could be entertaining. But I think it'd be more exciting, immediately anyway, to have something else. And so you look through the options, and what's the furthest away from a bunch of paintings and cogwheels, like a bunch of wooden things, is a bunch of living things. So plants. But large plants aren't worth very much for the amount of size that they take up. Small plants are decent. The potted plant is also not that well. So you look at the small plants. And then it's like, well, how would I fit small plants in? Would it make sense to, much like this, to have shelving with plants on it? Well, the shelves don't enhance the plants, so that doesn't really make any sense to me. I mean, you can do it. There's nothing wrong with doing it, and if you want it to all look pretty in that way. But if you're really trying to shuffle it into one spot and turn it into, like, transform it from being a bunch of individual things into being one like wall of something that will have some variety in the way it looks because of how it's all placed, but will be a wall of just one thing. If you're trying to do that, then this doesn't make as much sense for that. It's less reward for what you're doing per space taken up, and it's pre-built, so based on how you build it, it's not going to be as impacted. So instead, I put a series of plants. And so my thought was, we do 3 plants one side, 3 plants... Well, we do 2 plants on one side a row, 2 plants on the other side a row. Then it's like, well, I could stack it up. Okay, that makes some sense. Because it actually lets you stack it up, which is something I tested here, and also a little bit in there earlier. But that if I stack plants on top of each other, run into them, nothing happens. They don't fall. Even if it's just like one solid stack. So if I had them all against a wall stacked up and then out, that should work. But I only have so much space there. I don't want there to be... I want the doorway at the end. So in order to do that, I'm going to have only so much on each side. And then, of course, a carpet in between. But then it's like, okay, can anything even impact plants? Because so many things don't impact plants, and it's putting them on top of things. And that's how you get to this insanity, which is putting the top of the table against the top of the plant. Yeah, it's a whole process. Everything's a whole process. Let me see. Put you in. But so far, at least, this is working as well. I'm excited. I'm happy about it, really, because I wanted somewhere to go from... Ooh. Oh, I don't like you wedging into that. That's not good. I wanted somewhere for it to go from where I was up there that was different enough to be satisfactory. Come on. Don't wedge into that spot. Why didn't the other one wedge into that spot? All right. For some reason, you are wedging into there. Is there something I can do to make that not happen as likely? Oh, maybe this. It wants to flip upside down, but sometimes they still can get some accurate motion from it by grabbing. Come on. Okay. Gotta be careful with that. I tried putting pressure. Even insane amounts of pressure isn't gonna be enough to wedge this out. What can I do? Okay. For some reason, the other one didn't have this problem. So what I'm going to do is rotate it. Like this. Yes. Then press it forward. Okay. Well, okay, like this. Huh. Nice. Yes. All right. And swing back around. Yes. All right. Look unmuted. All right. Let me see. How did you come to the stacking? Let me see. Appreciate the look. Bushy time, more bushy time. All right. We got that, and then now another table. We're getting so much closer. Okay. So this side is nearly done. Place you in.
Walls, you know.
Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. There you go. And then in. Okay, stop. Yes. Because I think what the table is it's +5 to 4 plants? Maybe 2 plants. But either way, it's 5 for the amount of plants that it wants to apply to. Let's see. Wedge you in as much as you can, and then we have one more table spot. Yo, Scary Larry, thanks so much for being around. Appreciate you popping in. Have you played this game before? Are you experienced in it? I have been, I've been playing it. I mean, maybe as you can tell, I've been playing it longer than most at this point. But there's still more even yet for me to do. But right now my focus is on the room values, on maximizing for that. And so I'm doing certain things to create that in a way that's still pleasant to look at. And that's creative and unique, I would say. A little different from what some people are up to. But that does still get me the amount of room maximization that I'm looking for. All right. Do that. Started playing it. Yes. Nice. Well, if you let me think. Just started playing it. So I started playing, well, the day it came out, actually. I had started playing. And on the day it came out, like, my first things really were breaking down, like, beating enemies and learning that over time. It's so fun. The solo play, have you playing solo or multiplayer? Because that could be a good question. Let's see. Let me scoot this forward. Because I played a ton of solo. I played a little multiplayer. I am curious what multiplayer might feel like at some of the higher ends, but I've played a ton of solo. And the solo is super well designed. Oh, wait. Okay, so that would be a problem. So what I have to do here is get rid of this layer. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Don't love this. Okay. Ooh. I guess this makes sense. How did you might be wondering how I got here. All right. Can I get myself out? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Yes, there we go. Good. So I want to get these down carefully. Good. Playing as I played with a streamer once, but I will most likely be a solo player. Yeah, solo. I'll tell you this. I don't know if you've played Repo, Lethal Company, that sort of thing, but if you've tried playing those solo, the number one problem with those games in solo for me was always that when you go into, like, when you go down, let's say in this case, you go down to the deeper layers and you go and explore, that there's a pretty high chance of you running into, oh, let me see, I need a box here. Like, you open a door, and in order to, like, in Lethal Company, when you open a door, you have to, like, hold on it, and then you enter, and you're just instantly entered. And there can just be a mine or a trap under you, and you just instantly die, and you just lose the run, and the run is over now. and basically. Well, I guess you lose everything you have on the ship and so on. If it's the third moon, you're just done, and that's it. And it's like, okay, it's a good game, especially in multiplayer, but in solo, that possibility means that every single time you do a run, if you win, you do have to use a lot of skill, and like, it is a challenging thing, and you're working on it. But there's also an element where it's like, yeah, you could have also just gotten unlucky, and then your run would have been over, and that does feel really unpleasant, having played some of the solo runs of it. And so I think this game does a really good job of not having almost anything in it where you couldn't have won if you just, like, for example, when an enemy's approaching you, there are some enemies that can do a ton of damage and can be really threatening. If you're low HP, you could just get wiped out, right? That's always a possibility. But the sound cues are fantastic. So especially in solo, I know what an enemy is, having heard them enough times. There's the Shade has a particular kind of tone to their voice that, like, there's deeper voiced enemies and higher pitched, like, squeaky enemies. Those varieties exist. There's the kid and the little screaming robot kid as well. There's the sapper. So there's a couple different enemies that are, like, kind of childlike voices. There's the shrieking sort of high-pitched voices, which are similar to the radiator sound, actually. And then there's the deep, kind of characters. But even though there's these sets of characters that have their own voice in this per set, each of those characters also has different lines, so you really can know what you're coming into. Got Lethal Company, but I didn't like the fact you lose all progress if you die. I got this game because there is progress to be made. Yeah, meta progression in this game. So not only is it well designed so that you do, when you lose, it's not like, oh crap, okay, I really messed up. Like, you don't beat yourself up over it, but it is always your own doing. Like, it is always possible in any situation where you've lost that if you played perfectly, or if you played better even, that you could have done better. And so that's like a nice thing that allows you to feel like, oh, that was cool, I enjoyed my time, and I learned something from it that I can take into the next one. So, like, I had played, so, like, in the current iteration, the current spot in the game, I have really strong weapons. I am improving and doing better. Thinking about getting Grainrot, you 100% should. Ah, dude, I'm so hooked on it. But like I am getting better. But like so I have weapons that are stronger, and I have meta progression that's making me way stronger. And so of course, a lot of my success in these deep layers could be attributed to that fact. Like I'm not denying that at all. The meta progression is heavy and important. But I played multiplayer with some friends, and it was interesting how immediately some of my ability, like, cause I had played, I think, 30 hours of solo, and then I played about 3 or 4 hours of multiplayer with them, maybe 2 to 3 hours. And in that time, we got a few layers in, maybe to layer 5 or so. But it was cool to me because it was like, they're all learning, and I can watch that, and I kind of goof around and have a good time with them. But then when we get to the deeper layers where I have to take it seriously, and I have no weapon, and I have no upgrades, I have no anything, I'm able to actually do things that impact the run. I'm able to win barely, but I know where to. I'm going to run this way, look for a bed. This is an enemy that I can't fight right now because I don't have a weapon for it. If an enemy is a flying enemy and you don't have any weapons, you just will not be able to beat them because you can't drop kick them into the extractor. There's no option. So I know what I can do. I know what I can't do. I know how much health I have and how much I would need to interact with this thing with my level of skill. Like, it's so cool. It's so cool to go from solo to multiplayer. Anyway, there's your big ramble. And I appreciate the follow very much there, Thick Ear. Thank you so much. I really think that compared to any other extraction looter, that not only is this a better game by a lot, in my opinion, okay, but also the solo is the really big thing that just blows everything else out of the water. Because those other games are cool. They have their own reasons for being awesome. Their multiplayer in those games in some ways might be more fleshed out or have more options in some ways. Whatever. Maybe the solo, or I guess the base building thing might be less interesting to some people, and so they might not enjoy that as much. But if you're looking for a solo game, none of the other options are really even options comparatively. I have played some Repo solo. I would say Repo's a little better solo than Lethal Company because you're less likely to have the, oh, I stepped on a mine, oops, I guess I restart now situation happen. But Repo's not as, it doesn't have meta progression systems in this way. Let me see. Am I getting Grainrot? Let's see. I think the base building part is really interesting for me. I'm enjoying watching people build their outposts. Yeah, I do think the base building part, when people first start playing, when they have no experience at all, sometimes maybe the base building part could be a little weird for some people because they're not used to it. But over time, like, it just keeps expanding. Like, oh, this is so nice. I'm a roguelite guy, so it works for me that you get a random thing from here. Like, someone might be like, this kind of sucks that when I hit tab, I just have these 3 options. It's like, I don't want to build this stuff. This is a bummer. But that's the roguelite element. That's why I like it. That part of it is because you get this random chance of something. You see, oh, how can I fit this into what I have right now? And so every new thing you get is exciting because it's like, oh, I have this missing piece. I really needed something to put this telephone on. I really needed somewhere to place a chair. Like, the chair has no table, so what's the point of a chair? That sort of thing. So every time you collect a new thing, that random thing is like, oh yeah, I could put this here. I already have a place for it in my head. So like after the first 2 hours, in the first couple hours, it's mostly going down extracting, trying to get what gold you can and scrap things together. But then you really start to see this bigger system that turns into more and more the longer you play. Let me see. Oh, I should go to this, which screen it is, so that, because I actually have started now setting it up so that I can see chats on the other screen in case this screen is too far down. I don't have to press off and look at them. I'm working on improving what I'm doing. Just throwing it out there. But let me see here. So base building part is interesting to me, but okay. So Scary Larry says, I'm a wimp when I go in solo, so I have yet to play around fully solo. I'm not good with horror games. Totally fair. What might change for you, or what might help that for you, is drop kicking. Like, so I'll tell you this because I think it might really help if you're feeling that way. Is when you run. You might know this maybe already, but you run, you jump, and you click. You can do a drop kick. The drop kick can knock, I think, well, any enemy, there's some exceptions, but basically any enemy can be knocked over with a drop kick. And it's so satisfying. Look at this. When an enemy is so scary to you, oh, what am I going to do? I don't know. So there's this thing, and I have to run away, and I have to run this way, and oh, there's another one over there. I got to run. Instead of that, if an enemy's running at you and you just kick it, and now it's on the ground fumbling for a while, that will take a lot of the fear out, and especially if you kick it into the extractor, because I am also like that. With horror games, I don't do super well. I don't usually like them. But with this one, as soon as I could drop kick an enemy into the extractor, the fear of them got taken away so much. So I really think that experience might help you a great deal. Let me see here. Played in their Outpost, right? Do they have lore and stuff like this? Yeah, there is not usually like this, no, but in this game they do. I would say Repo, Lethal Company, there is lore in Lethal Company. In Repo, I don't know if there's lore. I have to think about it. I've played some Repo. Maybe I haven't played enough of it to say 100%, but I don't think so. A lot of games like this don't have much lore, if any. This game seems like it's going to be more story-driven as it goes along and as more updates are added, and there is already some lore to it. There's also characters in a base, right? So in Repo or Lethal Company, you're really only interacting with remnants of things, where in this game you have actual characters to interact with, talk with, learn lore if you're into that type of thing. Without it being, because I don't always want to be focused on the lore, but you can. All right, let me scoot this out and press it in. Just make sure these are all correct. I think this is all set up. I think we've successfully done the tables here. Let me see. I did play one solo, but I got killed within 2 minutes by the Soul Reaper. Yeah, the Reaper guy is especially spooky because kicking them into the extractor is not very easy. Not very easy. Let me let me scoot. I'll just scoot these out of the way for now, I guess. All right. The big guy is the easier one to sort of take the edge off. The first time that you destroy that big lumbering guy, you'll start to feel a bit better about some of that stuff. Ooh, I don't like that plant being knocked over its side. It's tough. I don't want to have to fix it because fixing it might topple everything, but not fixing it might be a bummer. Is there any other one that's knocked over? I don't know how that... I guess I can see how that... Oh, yeah, there's something that got knocked over. Oh, I bumped something there. All right, you go out there. Okay. Oh, okay. Can I... Ooh, it got messed up here a bit. Okay. Come on. Can I fix this up somehow? Okay. Oh no, that's not right. I'm just gonna leave that out. Okay. This is not terrible. What I might do is any of the plants that I need to take out that just look wrong, I can take them out, and I won't even notice if they're not there, really. Oh, no. Yeah. Unless I can fit it in. Maybe I can fit it in. Oh, perfect. Yeah, much better. Okay, that's good. If it's toppled on its side... Ooh, okay. No, okay. This is fine. Okay. So, let me see this. How much width does this have? I think this might work. So, benches also boost things. Tables and plants. And so I'm wondering if... Well, I wonder... Okay, let's say I have it like this. So this is a 4655. What's the point in all this stuff? Yes! Scary Larry. You're going to find this interesting. So along with the fact that when you go down into the pit, you can dropkick enemies, you can get weapons over time by paying for them at the shop, and you can upgrade the shop over time to get better weapons and so on. Like you can see these crazy weapons I have access to now. Every single room in the house, you can see how much stuff I have up on the walls and sort of the creative way of placing it in some cases. All the stuff that's on the walls, all the stuff around, has a little bit of an experience boost it gives. So looking at this, for example, there's 8 experience for a wall shelf. And if the wall shelf is close to, let's say, a light, you can see the lights there giving it +1 experience each. Well, it's +1 experience to each of the light bulbs, and then the shelf is worth 10, I think, instead of 8. I think that's how it works. It might be just that it's worth 10 instead of 8, and the +1 is just telling me that. I don't know for sure. I think it's +1 to each of those, and then +2 to the shelf. Could be wrong. But anyway, so you get bonuses for having things that are similar or that are associated close together. And if you have lights too close together, then the lights will debuff each other. So that's why I have these spaced out like this, as an example. And based on all that experience you gain, the room itself will get upgraded. Every upgrade to that room improves its stat boost, and every room has its own stat boost that applies to your character. So in this case, upgrading this room will permanently increase the maximum HP of the character. So I have focused on that some in this room, but I've taken it to some pretty extremes in some other rooms. And honestly, this room is starting to get there, where I'm taking it to a pretty weird extreme. But the most extreme I've taken it to, I mean, you can also see this, so it's a bit crazy. But the most extreme I've taken it to was upstairs. My mallet didn't do its job. Yeah, that's fair. What's the point in all this stuff? So yeah, so like up here, this is the place that I've done the most extreme thing, which is this, which you might never see. You might never see someone else do. I don't know. Maybe eventually someone will do it, but this is crazy to me. Let's see. So it's a series of all this, and then with these on top. I've bragged about this so much this stream already, but it took me so long last stream, and I'm so happy about how it turned out. But yeah, this room is super boosted. So I want to do things, maybe not exactly that, but things that are creative and interesting, but also that give tons of bonuses similar to that. So that's why I have all these in this kind of way. Specifically, the tables are upside down because if a plant is on top of the table, it'll boost both of them. That room is goated. The tunnel is crazy. Thank you. So let's say so right here it's 4653. If I were to move it in to here, is there a point where that changes? I also want it to be straight. So let's say I were to set it 4663. So 10 extra. Oh my god.
Please, be
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, think. What can I do? How can I fix this? What's the easiest way to fix this? Some of it's still in place. Oh, dude. You. All right. Hold on. Let me think about this. What all fell? How much of a setback? So 3 of 4 tables here are still okay. I just have to replace 2 tables on this side and fix the plants for it. Okay. Let's not get tilted over it because it is still mostly in place. 1 table on this side. Hear me out. I know how you can fix it. Grenade launcher. I appreciate it. Good suggestion. Let me see. So 1 table missing. This is almost nothing. This is almost perfectly fine. I just have to put the stuff back on, throw the table on top, and it's done. This side, though, is 2 tables and 1 plant. Or 1, million plants. Okay. So, but it does give me the chance to fix this. Actually. Well, maybe it doesn't. Try. Yes. Right. Insert radiator. True. Let me just see if I can wedge this in. Yeah, because it's all already a little bit toppled, so get our chance to fix that as well. And so now we have that fixed. It's not as far back as you think because all of these rows, I can fix the rows up a little bit, and then they're not in a terrible position. Okay, I would need to scoot in a tiny bit so that I can fit 1 in here. If you get tilted, you have lost. Until you tilt. Last time, I had a much worse setback than this. And it could have been way worse than it was, too. It was very scary. It was so scary. So, just remain untilted. We can fix it. We can fix it in a short span of time. And then replace tables. And I already know how to do it, too, which is a nice advantage. Oh, okay, hold on. You go down here. Hold on. I'm going to go venture into the deep layers. Well, good luck, Larry. I appreciate it very much. I hope you enjoy your time in the deep. I'm going to have to go back down to the deep sometime soon because my scrap is growing a little bit low. But I've still got a fair bit. I should be able to complete this. Let's see. Tricky thing is, though, clearly the table situation leaves me vulnerable because the table legs can be pushed so easily. And so I don't know if benches are right for that, especially there's a big danger with benches, clearly. I suppose I could leave the boxes around it, though, and then do the benches. And it's possible that could be enough. Tell you how it goes. All right. I'll look forward to it. Use that dropkick. Let me see. See if I can get this in between here. Or just get some gold. Honestly, getting gold quick first is a pretty workable option. Okay. Because if you can grab enough gold, you can extract early and at least get a little win under your belt, get a little bit of scrap, a little bit of gold to take home and start the process of getting weapons and whatnot. That's really what I think I would do at the start, probably at this point. Oh, dude. Anything, okay. So this, maybe if I scoot these over a little more to the right. I want this in here. It would look so much better. Okay. Good. Now, yeah, I'm realizing that if I don't take these off, I could do the entire build first and then take these off at the end, and it'd be much better. Instead of doing it early. There's just not a big reason to do it early. I was thinking as long as it's all in place, it's fine, but it's just the fact that I can even do this is such an advantage compared to the last build I was doing. All right, bring it forward, little rotation. Ooh. Let's see here. There we go. Move you up, around. Good. Honestly, if I could just leave... Well, no, I wouldn't want to leave these in place because it's going to look so incredible with the plants just freestanding. It's going to be like, what? How is this possible? Let me see. I did break a lot of my stuff with that, but okay. Okay, place you on the end. Okay, here. And then furniture, box, rotation, place. Nice. You have so many paintings, you should gaze into one of them. Yeah. You want to see it? Sure. Let me show it off real fast. Because it is... there's a good amount of them in a particular location, right? Look at this. How do I gaze at one of you? Many paintings, you should gaze into one and just spam through the others. Look at this. Look. Oh, okay, well, so it'd be this way. Look how many paintings are just looking at paintings. There's so many. Oh, it's kind of a neat angle. But there's also a lot on the wall, so it's not all going to be... Not all going to be in the backs of the other ones, but it is funny how many are. What's this shot? I have no clue. Oh, this is the big painting looking down. Right. In the aisleway. What's this one? One looking at the top of the system? Uh-huh. But yeah, there's so many stacked back to back. Appreciate that water reminder. Thank you very much. Yeah. I wonder how many total paintings I have in the house. Maybe having that somehow displayed here would be kind of neat. But I guess you wouldn't want it while you're down there. It wouldn't be as helpful there, but... Alright, let's see. We're in the deep layers. Yeah, I don't want either side to topple crazy, so... Alright, wait. So, I'm gonna have to press these each in... Hey, appreciate it very much. Xavier, thanks for the follow. Press you in, press you in. Okay. Wait, so now I had to do... Oh, okay, wait, this might be hard. Oh, wait, please, wait, hold on. Yes! Ah, I got it. I got it. Okay. Press you in, press you in. How you doing, Xavier? Have you tried out some Grainrot yourself yet? Press this in? Or watched many people play it yet? Press that in, and now we have... Ooh, I might like a little more... Ooh, actually, no. It's only, the bottom part can press in a bit, but the top part really can't. I need the tables in the top part. All right. Now, can the boxes still fit in here? Yes. We're going to need a nice trio. Oh, I should have lined them up better. Hold on. Before I do that, let me pull it back a bit. Okay, line it up with this one. Then again. There. And then one more, if I can. Ooh, I should have done the other way around, actually. Oops. Oh, I got it. Splendid. And another large box. We'll do it too high. Where's your spot? Come on now. Let's see. How about you? Okay. Nice. This one. I have me and my friends love it, and we stack an absurd amount of paintings behind the counter. Oh, really? Yeah, back into there. That's cool. Yeah, did you see my upstairs? I suppose you kind of followed right around then. The insanity of that is a bit wild. Yo, Nate, thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Means the world. Have you played the game, Nate? But thanks so much. All right, let me scoot in here. But yeah, that makes sense. Behind the counter. That's a spot I definitely could put some into. Oh my gosh, the bomb guy as well. Thanks so much, the monk facility guy. I appreciate all these follows. It really does help a lot. It's crazy as well. Is that 350 follows? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think a week ago I had 200, like some low, maybe even low 200 like a week ago. It's wild. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let me see here. So your stream's popping off right now. Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it. Let me see. Can I fit? Oh, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Really appreciate all of you. Can I fit? Well, you know what? I could fit by moving these over. I think could work. Yeah, people really seem to like this game quite a bit, which I can appreciate because I like this game quite a bit. Move these over. See if I can place one on that end. Okay, nice. And then. And I'm glad people enjoy the way I'm kind of approaching it. I will return deck down into the pits. I think alternating between going to the pits and building is a really good thing, but I can't help myself with this gosh dang building. There's so much I want to put in. All right, so place and then see if I can just slide it in instead. See if this would work. You know what? I don't really need to slide this one. Actually, yeah, I don't really need this part. It just needs to be on the parts where the tables are going to be. So it's probably okay. Yeah, it's probably okay not to for this part. That's okay. So then that also means that I can move this over here. These ones over. So they're just wedging this stuff. It'll be all right. All right. Let's see. Haven't played yet. Everyone has their own unique houses. Yeah. Well, so in single player, you get your own. Let me see what we're saying here. Let me see. Incredible. I can't wait to see it when you're done. Yeah, we're getting close. Let me see here. So, paintings of galore all over. There's a wall with a painting. Yeah. Not a wall without a painting. Yeah. Played last night with my sister and a friend. Nice. Where your stream's popping off. Let me see. Everyone has their own unique houses. I haven't played yet. Like I said earlier, I'm waiting for my friend to buy it. But I'd like to ask, did they add any new vessels? Remember the goat, the monkey, and the fire ant. Those are the three, I believe, at least right now, with navigating the area. I think there are new enemies, though, compared to the demo. I didn't play the demo myself, so I had some friends who played it, and they were like, oh, this is... Yeah, when I was like, oh, this looks cool, they were like, yeah, I played it in the demo, and it was a lot of fun, and so I was like, okay, cool. That's why we played the other day, after I played a ton of solo. Because we waited until, I think, Wednesday, which the game, I believe, came out on a Friday, maybe? Might have been. Yeah, I played the heck out of it before popping into multiplayer. Yeah, we'll have it like this. Okay, wait. You just stay there. Hold on. I forgot. I need to move you with the box instead. Because you're going to press the plants in some funky ways if I don't. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I want to hit this leg a bit. Good. And one more. Let me see here. We haven't made it just filled with paintings in a man cave downstairs. Fair. Neat fact, if you don't mind knowing, each color has its own song for the music box. Right. So you're saying also even if I build them, because I knew when you go downstairs that there are, and I don't mind really pretty much any spoilers. I would say at this point I'm at a point where I'm continuing to explore, unless there's like some major boss that I haven't uncovered yet, because I'm sure I will soon. I think I am, I'm working towards that angle where I'm going to be pushing down a little later in the stream. Actually, I'm going to see if I can push much deeper in to the world, into the depths. But get this out. Shouldn't need that now. And now, okay, I'm not going to get rid of them because, well, actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm going to put these. I'm going to put them back in place because things could go catastrophic as they have before. Oh, right. Wait, actually. So, do back and then in. Perfect. Then, hold on. Move it over to this side. So I want to get the table in place here. There's not much in terms of spoilers that I would mind, but there might still be some things. If there's anything, yeah, because I've gotten to I think floor 16 or so. So now, if you cover the sun, do you not burn? I'm curious too. There's other directions I want to take. Right now, I get a lot of advantage, and I'll be able to get way more scrap by upgrading my character. But I am curious what I'm going to do. I'm going to do some nonsense out there eventually. But right now, I've just got a bunch of junk sitting out there. from all the time I've been messing around. Let me see. So now one more small table, and then I'm going to leave this in place until the end. This time I will learn from my mistakes. I will leave it in place. All right. Do like this. Yo, chill. Dude, not the time. Okay, thank you. Wait, please, not the time. Get off my table. Okay, go away. You know what?
Easy. I'm not ready for this.
I am not dealing with that, bro. I have things I must do. You are... Imagine if they walked through this hallway, everything would explode, by the way. Let me see. But yeah, I do think you still burn at that point. Cover the sun, do not burn. Crafted like 9 different ones downstairs. Oh yeah, right, with all the jukeboxes. Need to go up and then flatten. Nice. And then I can do... Where's my spell box? A little bit of wedging in, a little bit of wedging in. Come on. Come on. He's walking in the sun on the porch. Oh, does the lore keeper do that? I'm gonna call them lore keeper. I think they actually do have names. A lot of enemies and things don't have names yet. Well, they might have names that the game has for them, but they're not. I actually, you know what though? I think crawlers are called crawlers because there's the corrupted crawler or whatever it's called that the bosses. So maybe the bosses can give you the proper names for things, but there's a lot of names that I think we don't really know 100% yet for enemies. So we just use whatever whatever we feel like, which I suppose is fair. All right, so bring this up. Call them Grandpa. Fair. That makes sense. Yeah, it is the classic role that they play. Ooh. Okay, I do think I'm gonna leave this part uncovered just because placing the boxes in would be challenging. I might even switch this over though and have it be the other side that's uncovered. Chill. Oh, chill with all that. Ooh. And then this one. Okay, you're gonna stay. Press you in. See over. Perfect. Now, so benches I think will work here, but for it to all do as well as possible, let's just take a look. Another option would be, yeah, beds also sort of work. Maybe what I could do is, well, let's see how benches would do. Like, let's say I do benches along here. How would I go about it? How would I want to go about it? Let me think about this. There's bench options here, but it's a bit... Would I want to flip the benches over, or is that too greedy? I think I would also get the benefit of the benches against the plants. Oh, wait. Ooh. Bench flat on top of table does debuff both. That's weird. Huh. That is interesting. So the benches could be sideways here, but I think that would remove some of the benefit of the walkway existing. I'd like the walkway being very clean. I want that at the end. So bench might not be the best idea. What about, wait, how does bed work with table? Bed does not get a debuff though. If there were a bed this high, yeah, the bed could probably sit on top and be okay. Let me see here. Let me see what we're saying here. Cover the sun. Let me go back down through that. Keep killing himself in their house. Yeah. Call him Grandpa. One of my favorite things about this game is being able to stealth by pretending to be inactive. A very cool concept for a Lethal Company repo type. I really haven't done much of that, to be honest, because I'm trying to push so fast. Because enemies, there's just so many enemies that are spawning in, and so I want to get through them and get to the next thing quick before they clump up too much. But maybe that doesn't make much sense. I'm not sure if it actually fully works that way. Like maybe a certain amount will maybe it'll spawn to a certain cap. I'm not sure. And so you could stealth more. We stacked paintings vertically from one side to the other, and touching the ceiling, you aren't being greedy, trust me. Fair. Let me see. Level 30. We got like level 30 rooms because of it. Wait, Xavier. Did I show you this already, Xavier? Did I show you this? Have I shown you this already? The hallway in here? Although I do think there's probably some spots where I could do. But are you saying on the wall? Are you saying like vertically from one side to the other and touching the ceiling? Oh, okay, you joined after that. Okay, so you have okay, this. Yeah. Look at this. I made a tunnel. I made this crazy tunnel. Just like that. Yeah. I actually, so the tunnel is hard to make because nothing wants to press and lay flat. So you can't, what that means is you have to apply pressure downward and kind of lock it into place. There's no way to lock it in properly, but just through force, which does mean these all want to shuffle out of their positions, which meant that I had a couple things kind of locking them in here. This one thankfully fully worked. This one not so well. So if I move this, it's all over. All of this would fall down in one fell swoop. Then the paintings have to be set and fall and land on top because you can't rotate them downward like that. And so I had to move the signs out enough that it could happen. It was a crazy stream yesterday with that. It was genuinely so insane. But yeah. I'm not above some insanity like that. I do like it looking good though, definitely. Put a bed against a wall, then line big paintings on it. Bed against a wall. Interesting. That is an interesting one. J Fox, appreciate you coming around. Put a bed against a wall, line big paintings on it. I do have to make some more spots. So this is our second spot, I would say. The upstairs spot is one insanity, like one wild thing. That tunnel is insane. It took a while and it fell apart. It could have fallen apart so much worse. But then now I'm doing this, which we have all of the plants under there. I will reveal at the end, but I want to get the health room to 80. Yeah, nice. I think. Well, so I do think I could get every room if I were to do... Hey, Creepy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it very much. It goes a long way. So I think I could get every room probably to 100 just through this, but it would be a little bit... It would. I don't want it all to be the same. Now, it would be interesting if someone wanted to do this throughout the entire house and just... I know. And just have... Let me see. I gotta go out for now, but I will be back sometime soon. Well, I appreciate you very much. I hope you do return because I will be playing more of this, and I've got some cool things in mind coming up. But okay, so yeah, like through this tunnel. What was I saying about it? Yeah, I could probably do this throughout the entire thing. It would be cool to just have entirely tunnels. Like you come through here, and immediately there's a doorway, and then you go through and you go left or right, like you're in the deeper. Actually, that would be so similar. That would be actually so similar to running through hallways in the deeper layers. Through the entire house is like this though. Although it probably would all fall apart and be a nightmare, but you wouldn't need as much. Like you see, the 96 levels are mostly from this, and it only takes up this much space, so you wouldn't need to have the entire place like it. You can just have little segments that are like it. But was far too impressed not to follow. Well, thank you so much, Creepy. Yeah, I really appreciate it. There's been more to come, but I think what it's at right now is really cool, and I'm glad to hear people are liking what they're seeing. Let me see. So, and that you are really particularly. So these here. But yeah, the next stage of this is tough because, so for example, here's one idea. Beds. The thing is, rotating is so unbelievably hard. So placing things creatively is not so terrible. Placing the 3x3 layer of plants that I have stacked all the way forward on each side is not anywhere near as hard as repositioning tables to lay on top of these things, because flipping something upside down, it has a constant amount of pressure whenever you touch it to spin itself back upright, which wants to fling everything everywhere. So you have to find a way to leverage it and spin it around. Violet, thank you so much, Violet. I really appreciate that follow. It means the world. Really does help out a great deal. So I have to find creative ways of doing that, which means now adding to it is hard, which is why I've got it all locked into place using these crates. Thank goodness I can do that, because it's not always an option. Upstairs, it wasn't an option, my goodness. Bench. Think about this. Far too impressed not to follow. Let's see it. That's tough. I didn't really stream name. Or yeah, read the stream name. Yeah. I would like to push towards level 100, or at least up in that direction with more rooms, because I've got the one that's nearly there. But okay. So yeah, like benches are one idea. But the problem is that benches apparently do debuff based on tables where beds don't. But if I place a bed on top, it's gonna be too short at this rate. Wait. Hold on. What about a little bit of this? Can't really see well enough there. Oh, wait a second. And because it's upright, it's actually not so challenging compared to how it can be. And is this enough? Imagine, and the bed's on top. Maybe. This might work. It's a bit absurd. Yo, Pletty! Appreciate that follow very, very much. It goes a very long way. Let me spin this around. It's just genuinely so crazy. So many people following. I really do appreciate it. Let's see if we can toss this here. Oh. I gotta see better. Hold on. Okay, we gotta, okay, hold on. Okay, up. Used to get bored while my friends AFK and would go around as my spark breaking every light in the house. That's fun. Do they break for a while? Don't they replenish eventually, or do they stay broken until... Oh, wait, is this right? Oh yeah, it's not quite right. It looked like it was right, but it's not. Uh-huh. Yeah, I haven't messed with it a ton. I do understand, though, that you can actually heal, if I'm not mistaken. They replenish when you respawn, if I remember correctly. I see. And then if you have multiple of them in one area, can't you heal as the light and not just stay alive? I think that's the thing as well, right? I haven't messed with it nearly enough because usually I'm just in a rush to go grab an excess buddy, because there's no point in just staying alive and lingering in solo, particularly, compared to in multi, where if you stay alive long enough... Well, I guess not long enough, but you can always go and search for your buddies and stuff in multi, but... Ooh. Oh, it's a little off. Alright, we'll see. A little concerned with the... Oh, wait, are these not, like, wide and tall in the same amount? I didn't even consider that. But that works. Okay, one side. Second side. So, it's obscene. It's disgusting. But it's beautiful. At the same time, it's so beautiful. They might not be as wide as they are tall. Are they? Because, oh no, the table legs as well would be different, right? Because the table legs certainly aren't. Like this one, if I place it here, you can see the table legs are mismatched. No one, literally a question probably no one has even asked themselves in this game. Yeah, except for maybe the devs. Let me see. Which impressed? Let's see. Never tried placing a bunch of lights, but in multiplayer, it's a great way to scout around. Even when your spark runs out, you can fly around. I did notice that, yeah, in the short time. You stack that table by its feet. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. So... let's see what we can do. Oh, this might be tough. We got to deal with the window with this. The window ledge. Okay. Crouch. How do you explore the outside desert without burning? I would say two ways. One is that you can burn a certain amount and survive, so there's certain places you can book it to. I would book it... hold on. Right in there, into the cave. That's your first place to go. But there's also other places you want to get to them, right? So if you want to get to those places, I would say getting to second floor is huge. And you might be thinking, second floor, how do I get there? Okay, well, maybe eventually I unlock it. That's pretty good. You don't have to wait if you've unlocked the bounce pad. Look, a beautiful system that I've created and designed specifically for you, where you take the bounce pad, you jump up onto these tables. There's a bounce pad on top, jump up off of that, onto these tables, and then up onto that, and onto the second floor. It works every time, and it never falls over. You really need to give it a try. And if you can get up there, then you will be able to go straight into second floor. And let me see, on second floor... why was I telling you that? Right, on second floor, outside on a balcony, there actually is an umbrella you can take. And if you get that umbrella, then you can open it up and walk around outside. And you will not burn at all. But it is on the second floor, which is a bit tough. So you either have to wait until you unlock that second floor, or you have to make a beautiful, never falling, extremely effective system like I've made here that takes you straight up to the top. Now we go back inside. All right, let me see. I need more tables. I'm in need of some tables. Let me see. The umbrella, true. At the merchant, or you can get it from second floor. It won't be sold yet to you if you're still earlier in the game. Added umbrellas, yes indeed. Sold to the merchant Duskter. So that building in the distance was modeled on the inside for a reason. Yes. When you get the merchant max level, there's an umbrella. There's so much in the game. Yeah, true. Yeah, unfortunately, it is the case that my table system, my bouncing up table system, the wind down here is a bit strong. So you could stabilize it some. Look how many tables are out there, by the way. Look how many tables have gone in places. There's table there, table there, table there. Anyway, because I've got these bounce pads, and bounce pads make a habit of flinging things. Oh, please tell me that didn't. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Good. Don't break any of my stuff. And it's always possible that flings itself up and stops up one of my things upstairs, because I actually have a system upstairs for this very same sort of purpose. Let me head up there. Straight out front. Look at this. Look at this tunnel. So straight through the tunnel here, we have the system I was just talking about. Where is it? Right here. Hold on. Up to here. Up to here. Crouch. We're doing a little bunny hop situation, and we're up to third floor, which does not have a way to get to it, but there is a way to get to it, and it is through bounce pads or just climbing in some type of a way with furniture. And then out here, bounce pad. Oh, hold on. Bounce, 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 crouch. There it is. Just holding a table above your head projected from the sun, that I don't know. That I don't know, to be honest. Let's swing it back down. I'm not 100% on that one. I would assume no, but I'm curious if you built enough of them, if maybe you could create a barrier to the sun. Potentially. Oh my gosh. Gosh, so many signs. There we go. I'm in ads, can't hear anything, but I can see you in the top. Hey, totally fair, totally fair. I appreciate you sticking through. Let me see. Yeah, because if you don't have a certain amount of ads, and I block them all in one so I can play them at the very beginning of my stream, and then people won't see them like after that, so I can start my stream a little early and not really do much, and then get into it and have no ads for everybody. But it does mean in an hour that they all have to play again, at which point, well, the benefit of that is that when you first join, you don't get ads immediately, which is nice. Because I really feel like, although it's a pain to have a bunch of ads, it is more of a pain to have a bunch of ads and to have onboarding ads. As soon as you enter in immediate ads, it's hard to stick around for that. So I try not to have that going for you at the very least. You see here? I have no problem watching ads, especially since your content doesn't suck. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. I needed this first. Crouch down. Squeeze it on up. And in. Whoop. Yep. Nice. Appreciate the water. Thank you. Oh, well, I guess you didn't. You did, but it tells me to drink some water. And look. Don't look too close. A green screen water bottle with nothing on it. Shocking. Let me see. So pick this up and then scooch it forward. I do love my green water bottle. I do love it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you know what? That's I'm not gonna risk that. Nope. They're baiting me with that one. Discordia. Well, thank you very much for popping in. Hello. I like the emote, by the way. What in the heck is that emote? That's a new one. See if I can see this. Discord Wave. Discordia. Huh. Cool name and a wave emote. I like it. Yeah, I've not seen an emote so zoomed in. In fact, let me send you one of my own. For some reason, let me refresh this page so that it's a little bit. There we go. Let me send you one of my own that's kind of similar, I suppose. Here we are in that it's very close up. There you go. All right. Can force you to hydrate. Yes, I do restrict it to every half an hour or something like that, so that it doesn't get spammed in like really important moments. But it is appreciated because I do sometimes forget. I've forgotten for long spans and been like, I'm dehydrated. So it is it's nice to have in there. Let me see. So place you down. I should add more things like that, but we'll get there. Place. Every day I'm adding more to my notes. Dude, oh no, it's someone suggested something that I did want to add. Unlurk. I have to try not to forget unlurk. Is there, okay, hold on. I don't want to forget that. I do appreciate suggestions such as this. And so I will actually throw this into my goals. I have a Discord. If you want to check my Discord, you're free to. No pressure there. But I have a goals section where I place the things that I really want to focus on. So I have advice. And this was from Cosmo. From Cosmo, I remember. Cosmo advice, we'll say. Hold on. Cosmo advice. Unlurk notification. Notifier. We'll say that. All right. Here we go. Let's see. More tables. Eat M&Ms. True. How could we survive without the addition of that to the stream? We must have it in the stream. And then, at long last, Everything is arranged. The bed is a dangerous one, but at least it's let's be vertical. How long is the bed? Is it long enough? I think so. I think so. So to make sure that I'm secure in my decisions here, I am going to remove everything on the wall that might mess with the alignment first. I'm excited to take all this off and see if it... Oh, imagine it just falls. Imagine it all just falls. Oh, I hope not. It's fine. It's fine. I'll move you out a little bit more, too. There you go. Up. Up. Take this out as well. I could use some more bounce pads out here just to really make sure everything gets flung when I want it flung. What do we have? Here we go. Hold on. Pardon. Pardon. Second bounce pad. Oh! It's coming back down! Whoa! Nice. Alright. Alright. Back into here. So back down to this, and then, alright, all the tables are in. Just try to make sure everything's properly out of the way. And then, oh, are you out? Okay, this isn't bad. Oh, wait. Oh no. Why have you done this to me, game? I need you back in your spot. Oh, okay. It's fine, it's fine. We can fix it. Move this back. Okay. So I do think the problem is that this needs to be like this. And then it'll be correct. Yeah, much better. Is that they're just misaligned. So if I do this. Ooh. Can't tell. Oh, what? Okay, chill. Not terrible. A little more. Oh, okay. Why can't I see? I just can't see. I just can't see quite right. Slips. It slips. I need it to be... Oh, it's... what exactly is causing this to slip like this? Pull it back. I need you to land directly on... it's not terrible. Let's do it from the other side, maybe. Yeah, this might be better. Yeah, this might be a lot better. Okay, much better. Then you. Rotate. Up, over. Rotate. Oh, wait, yeah. I think I'm going to need this one as well. I need to move it off for a sec. Come on. Ooh. Oh, no. Chill. Line it up. Over. Down. Over. Forward. Yes. Forward. Not that much. Back up. Haha, come on. All right. Let's go like here. Once this is in, I can finally get the bed in, though. But it's tough. Set. Why? What? Looks like it should be setting. Yo, stop. Feels like that should be setting on. Ah, yes. Wait, but oh, come on. Why? Yes. Okay, there we go. All right. Rotate. This is so tight. So tightly put together. On to here. That doesn't look quite right. So maybe it's this way. Okay. One drop kick. Just one single drop kick. Ha 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 ha! All right. Okay. Okay. Now... Okay. Unfortunately, it's not on anymore. I don't understand. No. Ah! Wait, that worked. Okay. That worked. Alright. Now, okay. Is there some way I can stabilize this? I don't think so. I think this is going to be as stable as it gets. Oh, alright. Now, furniture. Where's the bed? Bed. Rotation angle. Oh, right, this is the way. Bye. Oh, no. Did it not fall down? Alright. Okay. This is where things get really... Well, we'll find out. How stable this idea is. What? Okay, something's going on out there. It's not my problem right now. Okay. So... all the way to the wall. Good. Ah. All right. Okay. There's one. 41 for a bed is wild. You go over here for a sec. I think... Do I do opposite side or... I think keep this way, actually. Yeah, it's probably good. Oh, that was a bit fast. Okay. Okay. Now the next thing is to remove the stabilizers. The beds need flowers on them. Let's find out. How does it feel to walk on top? It would look so good. I know it would. You're right. Okay. What options do I have? I can do big plant. Oh, wait. Big plant gets a boost from the bed? Does small plant? Small plant gets a 5 boost from the bed. Oh. How many small plants can get boost from the bed? Hold on. How many small plants get boost from the bed? How many small plants can get boost from the bed? Is it just one? No, is it? Okay. 3. I think that's just 3. It's just 3. Okay. I was gonna say, oh. All right. I have to be so careful. Wait, because if I topple any of this, the whole thing comes crashing down, and there's a lot. My goodness. Okay. What do we think? Do we think build towers up here, or do we think just build a single layer? I could start with a row at least and see from there. Okay. Yeah, let's start with a row. Okay. And honestly, I might just build them like this and not worry too much about the amount compared to down below. Although, that's a lot. There's a lot of excess that I can get to. It's like... Okay, I could at least scoot them in a tiny bit. Like this. Okay, I see. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. Whew. Be cool if you could glue things together. Yeah. This is so crazy. Because when I take off all these boxes, it will be 3 by 3 by like 10 or 12 of plants, followed by upside down table, right side up table, bed, plants. We're insane in a good way. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe this. Oh, please let this work. The problem is, it's always possible that when I take off the boxes, finally for the first time, that this time is the time it doesn't work. It might. It honestly might happen. But this is wild. Okay. Can't touch the bed with anything in a downward sort of sense, because if the bed gets bumped, it will bump everything below it. And everything will come down. Careful. Because it's held on by a strand right now. Now, admittedly, at the moment, there is so much downward pressure that's especially going to exist once all these plants are in, that I wonder... It doesn't seem to me that the plants underneath would be likely to fall, just because they should be, like, stuck into place. A few might, but the idea that the overall structure would move even at all does seem unlikely. That might be wishful thinking. Oh, Twitch stopped the message? Scroll up. I don't see one. I don't see one stop. Saying a good way. Why did Twitch tell me it was a hostile message? That's weird. Usually, if it does, I would see it on what I'm looking at now. I've got like a mod/chat kind of situation open on the side here. Unless, let me see. Mod 4. No, you should be good, I think. All right. Scoot across. Let me see. You were insane. Maybe you. Oh, you are insane. I guess. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if it was that message, is what they were going for. Level up. We're at level 51. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Get you over. We tried putting the gear wall deco in the open wooden boxes. Can fit 7 in each. I see. Well, do you think that would be better, or just... Well, so let me show you this, Goofy Goober. If you're... I don't know if you've... Well, so your first time chatter, so maybe you've been watching, maybe you haven't so far, but I appreciate you coming around, Goofy, very much. Thanks so much. So here's... So this current situation is going to be absurd. Once I take these boxes away, it's going to look crazy. But let me show you... Let me show you the craziest thing. So you can see up here, this is more or less normal. I mean, well, it's cool. It's cool, I think. I think this is cool. Red, blue, sort of one door tells the truth, one is always lying. The one says the other's lying, the other one says it's telling the truth. And then you have, you know, in here, like kind of nice looking areas, which I'd like to keep nice, and then find ways to stack things creatively to be able to make rooms really strong while still keeping some of the core identity of each room. Like this bedroom, I think looks especially nice, that I'd like to try to find a way to keep well. But the thing that might surprise you, or be the most impressive thing I've done so far in terms of building, I think, is this. This feat took me a while. And this is... It's crazy. It's held together by a string in terms of this right now, but I'm trying to place a lot of things while still keeping the place clean. Yeah. So that, like, my solution has been to find areas where I feel that I can really put a lot of crazy stuff, and I wouldn't really feel bad about it taking away from something else. And then, yeah, we're making this... Look at this tunnel. Look at this tunnel I've made. Cogwheels with paintings, which each boost each other. Signs, which get boosted by each of those. Large paintings over top. Insanely challenging to build this. Anything like this where you have to place something flat is insanely hard, because it doesn't want to stay where it is. It wants so desperately, anytime you touch it, to flip upside down and fling everything everywhere. So yeah, this is tricky, but it's cool, man. Look at the amount. I've got level 96 up here. Well, let me come back down here. Right now, this so far is getting me up to level 51, but I still have all these plants to place. Amazing building and design skills. I appreciate that, Zephyros. I've never thought of myself that way, because normally, like in a game like Valheim, for example, I always feel like I see other people do it, and I'm like, I just can't. Where they're building and they're trying to like really make it look nice, and the angles in this way and all this. It's like, well, there's no advantage within the game for me doing that, so it's hard to justify. Where the roguelite way of doing it with this, to give you an advantage or a reason to mess with this in this way, has motivated me. It's a perfect motivator. This on the back wall. So it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. You know, first time I've ever felt like I was building something sort of creatively in a game like this. Or maybe in a game in general, honestly. Like, I never really got into Water Park Simulator, for example. Or not Water Park, but like those Roller Coaster Tycoon Simulator games. And I feel like people also did stuff with those. Swing it up. Nice. Glad it's fun to watch. Yeah, thanks. Glad to hear it. Let me scoot you to the back. Place. And place. Up. Place. Yes. I don't like the Tycoon stuff, but I love base building games. Yeah, base building, yeah. Yeah, was it you who mentioned? There was someone who mentioned that they really liked Rust. And I do think in Rust there's things like that I'm sure you can do. Maybe less benefit. And like this type of thing is a bit obscene, but... but I know there are things. Yeah, I thought so. Want to make sure, because I've had a lot of new chatters and so on, and so I don't want to, you know, mix you up with somebody, but I thought so. Place this in and bring it up and over. Swing it over if I can. Rust is crazy, this building. It's so fun. Nice. You could see Warframe dojos. I don't know how people design those like that, but it's got me thinking mine looks so bad. Fair. Yeah, I haven't, let me think. Is there any game that I've played where it was really base design that I got into? I think I generally speedrunning kind of platformer type games are the things that I will get really into, and then I play a lot of roguelites and whatnot. So the things that I really tend to delve into don't have a building mechanic. They have movement-based mechanics ordinarily. This game has some movement mechanics that are nice. I haven't really pushed into it heavy. I remember I played a little of Deadlock. I've never gotten into those types of games either, the FPS MOBAs, I suppose, too much, but Deadlock has some really cool movement in it, and so I took a little glance into it at least, and I enjoyed what I saw. So I know there's more games like that out there for me, but this is very new to me. Let me think. Base building. I mean, Minecraft in a way has some of that type of deal. They had a ton of roguelites. Yeah. This game has a lot of mechanics related to that I think for people who are into that type of thing is going to draw them into this way more than any other game in the genre. Which makes sense, because I played the heck out of those deck builders. I mean, like there's a million roguelite deck builders out there. Of course, there's Slay the Spire, and you could argue Balatro. Balatro's more like a... There's deck builders that are for combat, and there's deck builders that are for big number sort of generation, which I suppose a lot of combat games are big number generation, but you see the difference, right? But, ooh, come on. Yes, there we go. Okay, sweet. Place this in. Yes. Let me see. Warframe has crazy movement. Warframe. Yeah, the funny thing, I've met Regressive plays a fair bit of Warframe, or used to at least. And it was interesting watching that game because like, holy cow, wait, you can move pretty well in this game. Like, it was surprising to me because we've not played a lot of games where she was really showing off her abilities in those ways, and so it's very possible. Yo, thanks for the follow, Goofy. Really appreciate that. Really do. Let's see. Play more Warframe. Just got Sirius and Orion. Yeah, I haven't played it myself, but yeah, I've watched Regressives a little bit on playing it, and it kind of reminds me of what I understand of Destiny, but that might just be a pretty broad genre that I only know 2 games in. You know what I mean? In the same way where someone might be like, oh, you know, Slay the Spire, that's basically like Binding of Isaac, right? I mean, they're like, you reset the game, you fight some enemies, whatever, then you reset, and you get stronger, and you die, and you reset. Like, that's like the same kind of game, kind of deal. And they are in the same genre, but they're so far apart. Or, I really like inventory management roguelites. Those are, it's a genre that exists that is small, right? Fairly small, but there's a decent chunk of games that exist in it. However, there's 2 different kinds, and I like the kind that is way less common. So I would say 90% of inventory management roguelites are one way, and then the other 10% of the way that I like, and it's already a small genre. So there's not much to choose from, but the games that are the ones that are in the style I like, I love them. So for that genre, you're looking at I would say Backpack Battles, Backpack Brawl, and then there's like games that are in that style. Like, there's a ton of games where you place things in your backpack and you rearrange the arrangement of it to boost other things around it. And so it's inventory management, and then you're placing, which is, it's good. I mean, a lot of people like it. It's good for, people like it for a reason. It's popular for a reason, but I personally can never really get that much into it. And then there's the other version of inventory management roguelite, which is just a few games that are like this, which is Mega Loot and Overlooting are the ones that I think of, which are sort of like traditional RPG style, except that you have a limited supply of inventory and equipment slots, and depending on what you're wearing, it's a different set effect. And so it's really focused on, like, let's say you wear a helmet and a chest piece and you have a sword that are all Sylvan, like, or all like leaf type. and that boosts your attack speed. And then it boosts your attack speed for every enemy you kill within a certain area. So you get more and more and more boosted every time, and then you go to the next area. You get more and more boosted every time, then you reset to go to the next area. And maybe you have a ring, and you have some boots, and you have a necklace that is Orion, or let's say Shield or something. And that stuff is like, it's like, what would I say for that? When an enemy attacks you, 20 or 75% of their physical damage is reduced. So if you're fighting a mage, it's not as good, but if you're fighting physical enemies, it's really useful. Like that kind of idea. And then every item itself will have some percentage boost that it gives to some stat, and there's higher and higher rarities. Both those games had that concept, and it was so good, but it's not common at all. Let me see here. So Terraria has a system, an expansive building crafting system. I have played some Terraria. What is this game if you have to briefly describe it? I just tuned in. Nice to see you, Harris. So to briefly describe this game, I would say, well, let me first say that what I'm doing right now is really deep into the game and is something also I think no one else is probably doing who's played the game so far. And so it's very far away from what you're naturally supposed to do. So let me scoot off this and give you a little rundown. So the way the game works is at the very start, most of what you're going to do is go down these stairs, swing around, and go into the deeper layers down this elevator. If you've ever played Lethal Company, Repo, Headliners, anything in that vein, it's called an extraction looter. And so the idea is that you go down the elevator, you go in, there's monsters that exist somewhere within a series of rooms that you're going to fight or run away from. And then there's loot around in these rooms that you're going to take back to an extractor. When you get the money and scrap from breaking down this loot, if you have enough of it, you'll be able to escape, come back up here, and spend it. You're spending it to enhance the rooms and gain new weapons to go back down and fight again. Enhancing rooms is what gives you better stat bonuses, and that's sort of your progression system. Like, that's how you progress through the game, is you go down in the pit, you fight monsters, you grab loot, you extract it, you come home, you build up, go back down. That's the loop, over and over and over again. And then they build in things with lore, they build in things with missions and quests, they build in better systems of building around in the environment, but at the core of it, extraction looter. All right. So, and then if you want to see sort of what I'm doing at this level, because where it becomes interesting for a new player is going to be the combat systems. So for example, like running around and punching, you have different weapons like long range and close range weapons, breaking down things, and all different enemies that have their own different mechanics on how they attack and how you have to deal with them in general. An enemy that spawns a spider that runs at you and blows up. An enemy that can hit you and knock your soul out of your body, grab it and take it away for a while. Then you have to escape from them as the soul, come back into the body. Like there's a lot of different things when it comes to fighting different enemies and their own unique mechanics. But so I really like that. I really like the combat. That's when you're first starting out, and as you go, that's going to be what carries you through the first little while of just building things up, growing as your character, and so on. It's going to be mostly down there. And then in the late game, I've found that what I've really coming to love has become building up this base. So while I'm down there, if you get your body destroyed, you'll pop out as a soul. You can go into something else if there is something to find, like this monkey, and you can survive. Of course, the monkey's not very well equipped to fight anything, but it exists, right? So it exists, and you can live. And so you take the monkey, you go grab whatever gold you can from maybe your body, and try to not get destroyed, and you can escape out still. So there's like ways to survive and win even after destruction. But what I've found is I like bringing these monkeys home and placing them. So that's like, I get a little bit of joy, even though mostly what I'm doing is I'm just using whatever scrap I have, building a few things, using that to upgrade my maximum stamina, let's say, and that's fine. When I find the monkey and I bring it home and I put it on a bench or I put it on a barrel, the amount of joy that I feel in transforming permanently the environment that I exist in is so much more than I would have ever expected, right? Like when I put the monkey on the barrel and I say, I'm a literal monkey on a barrel, like, okay, barrel of monkeys, right? Like that is so satisfying. And every time something like that happens, it's just another thing for me, like, oh, cool, oh, this, I didn't even think about this, Having a monkey bench, all these monkeys on a bench, this one's got a little hat on him. And so that feels satisfying. So that kind of naturally leans you into wanting other things to look good. So you start making other things look good. It extends. And where I'm at now is deep into that, where I'm doing something. I don't think anyone has done this. I'll show you one thing no one's done. Well, yeah, I'll show you one thing. But although if you don't want to get spoiled, I won't keep focusing on that. And I'll go back to my thing a bit, but. A fun twist on other similar types of games. Exactly. Because most games, sort of how it works is you do the fighting, and if you lose it, then you just lose and game over and you reset. And that's about it. And that's fine, but there's not a lot of staying power outside of the real side of those games is the multiplayer, where you're creating good memories with your friends. Like, that's the point of those games. It's not to have a really high quality game in general, it's just to enable that experience. But this game does also have the really high quality side of it, the long lasting side of it, that doesn't rely on other people. So solo in this is so nice. I love solo in general, and those other games is hard for me to get into. So here's some show off. So let's get back to that. So I was really proud as I was building things up of slowly starting to actually get into building and really enjoying the look of the things that I was making. You can change the colors of things. So some red lights around the bed with a chest on the end, some fans, some paintings and so on. And so I was really enjoying this slowly improving way of building. I was unlocking new items, new constructs to place. So I unlock a TV, I can place it here. I unlock a let's say a sign, I can place it here. And then signs give more benefit to paintings and whatever, so that you get better room advantages. I figured out something the game doesn't even tell you, which is that if you make a barrel, which is worth like only 2 XP, so it's not very valuable, you put a barrel down, you can actually pick up these large plants and you can put it directly into the barrel, and it's like a new way for me to look that's not natively built into the game. Awesome, right? And then it got to a point where it's like, I don't want to ruin this really cool thing that I've built by just putting things everywhere, but I really would like to have higher room levels. And so part of that leads into this sort of thing where it's like, okay, I've got the wall just covered in stuff, but I don't really love that direction. And that's where this comes in. A creative and extremely challenging to build system of things. The game is not really designed to, like, it's not encouraging you to do this at all. This is something that I went for. I really appreciate that water reminder there, guy. Could use the water. And so there's some parts of this that are insanely hard to build, but once I started doing this, I wanted it to turn into a tunnel, and so I did this. And it's so many things, and it took so long to get all the scrap for this, but I can get scrap pretty fast now compared to before, but it's still an insane amount of scrap. And place things down, build on top of them. If you play this game, or if you're going to play this game, I think you will love it. I can't recommend it enough. I've been super hooked. Let me see. Yeah. When I go down again next time, let me see. I've got 1,000 scrap left. So yeah, I suppose if you're interested in seeing some of what I can do when I'm actually down there, because that side of the game is the side that. I think I'm getting good at it, okay? I'm getting kind of good at it. But also, my stat boosts are getting a little bit insane now, too. But I did play some multiplayer before at fully reset, and I was still kind of cracked, okay? So I'm getting better. So you'll see that soon. But yeah, now what I'm working on... I think this is more creative, but not necessarily harder, is... Once I take these crates away... So these crates are being used to stabilize things while I work on them, because these table legs are obviously, not holding on by much. I think the extra pressure with all the plants on top should stabilize them better, hopefully. But I'm going to have to move these. I want to move these out because there's stuff under them, and I'm going to have a perfect walkway, and it's going to be gorgeous and extremely fragile, but probably not as fragile as it could be, again, because the weight of the plants, I'm really hoping that will stop the table legs from having much wiggle to them. Well, we'll see. We'll see. All right, anyway. That's not really yes indeed. Wonderful Zero. Thanks for coming around. Yeah. Hello again. Welcome back. Yeah, lol. Let me see. Table. Welcome. Nice to have you here. Didn't expect actual guns. I thought it would be like, well, it is. So you're shooting a nail at really high speed out of a rifle. Seems like a fun twist on the other types of games. Yes, show it off. Purple balls I've decided to fill up the box of them as something to do when you have all construction things. A good call. I suppose maybe I will start doing that more, but I like to get all the scrap from them, because if you use them, it's like 400 or 500 scrap, like 400, 450 maybe scrap that you get per purple ball. So that is definitely useful towards these crazy builds that I'm doing. Need to harass my friends to get this game so I can actually play it. 100%, dude. It's so fun. I swear. That's crazy. Thank you, Harris. Thank you. I'm working on it, I guess. Let's see. If this was a source game, those tables would fly away as soon as you remove the crates. There's potential for some fragility for sure, but I don't think the tables are directly touching the crates too much. Although the bottom table is, so it might all collapse as soon as I do that. To be fair, so prepare yourselves for some disappointment. I mean, I hope not. I hope not, and I'm theorizing that it won't, but I can't guarantee. Okay. I also have to be careful, because if I touch the wall of the bed here or the floor when I'm pushing them, I could push the bed a little bit, which would be very bad. Also be very bad, yes. Very, very bad, yes, yes, yes. We're in level 53. Oh, I really hope it doesn't collapse, dude. It's the spot that I've gotten with this is so nice. I'm really proud of how this is turning out. So I'd love this to be another thing that I can next stream talk about over and over again and say, like, dude, you have to see this. Because that's how it is right now. I'm already proud of it, but removing those crates, it's gonna be a scary experience. We don't worry about that right now. We're just gonna focus on this. Let me see. First game. I thought my husband was chaotic with his building with pictures, but you definitely yeah. It's wild. But what I want really is I want it to be creative and unique and different, without losing out on that. I also want a ton of score for it. I want both, and so we're on a process. We're getting there. I do like that because I have so many plants stacked here. I can kind of touch into them without too much worry, because the ability to push things is much lower when it weighs more, which having more things of like more copies of these plants is making it weigh a lot more. Okay. Let's get this a little bit to the right. See if I can. It's all right. Okay. Good. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let me see. I also found out you can surf shelves. Oh, yeah. I really haven't messed with that enough. I think once I go outside, I'm going to try really crazy things like that. That's a stage that comes after this, is going to be messing with the game in some ways. Because I do know there's some weird stuff that could go on. And I'm very here for it. But I want to min-max a little bit first. Get myself super broken, have all the scrap I could ever need, and then I can start doing more crazy things as well. Because I've got some plans for that end of things. All right, level 54, not bad. Certainly not bad. Let me see. What tool? I'm looking at Zephyros. Tool. I have to look, but it grabs things and it bugs. Oh, did I miss a message here? My bad. Oh, they have a tool for this. I wish they would let the grab arms pull you to walls. Yes, they do. Right. Wait. Well, can you pull the walls with that? I guess maybe you could. I didn't even know that. Ah, interesting. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to try that. When did Twitch make it so that you have to gift a sub to get drops? Hey, really? I don't. Is that a thing? What's going on there? I feel like people have been coming in and getting drops the whole time I've been vibing out. Is that a new thing? All right, place this here. Oh, Amazon Audio. Oh, okay. I've not heard of it. Not heard of that situation. Nice to see you, Regressive, though. Thanks for coming around. Let me see. Place this in. The things I do right here, the things I'm doing right here, Regressive, are absurd. I mean, they already were absurd the other day, but I think that this has gotten far more absurd. Look at this. Look at this. I have to take these boxes away at the end, and we're going to find out if my whole world falls apart. I am nervous for it. But I'm not, for now, I'm not thinking about it too much. 2 layers of plants on the top. I don't think I'm going to go for a 3rd layer. At least not now. I suppose I could later if I feel like it. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will later. If this all works out, I might eventually, just because there's no reason not to get more damage amplification, but... Like, because there's some things... So, for example, crit chance maxes at 100. The shop maxes at level 10. Is there anything else that does... Oh, the downstairs maxes, I think, at level 5. So there are some things where there's no reason to build more in a room, so it's just for aesthetics at that point. But there's other things like this where, genuinely, there's not a reason not to just min-max to the end, right? You can if you want to. You don't have to, I would think. I don't know if there's much benefit after a certain point. I'm not sure, but... Ooh, okay. Need more layers here. Yeah, it's gonna get crazy here. Let me see. Teddies that have a halo give 20 XP if you bring them back. Oh, 20 XP is pretty good. Could have a whole bundle of those sitting somewhere. Never mind, it's Amazon Audio. I don't know, but I was hoping they would let the arms latch and let you swing from the ceiling, etc. I wonder if the tool for that will work. I'll buy it next time we go in as well, and maybe test it a little bit. Or, well, we'll see. Yeah, maybe it will. I do also just want to show my general. my general system off because it seems like some people here haven't seen. Oh, okay, okay. So I've run out of scrap. Yeah, I think I want to finish up there. So why don't we go ahead and go down? I didn't even think about that. I could run out of scrap. I totally forgot that I was getting close, huh? Let me see. Fashion rot. Did you lose XP in this room? Did I lose XP? What do you mean? Let me see. Lose XP in this room. I'm jealous. How dare you have... Hold on. Just how do you have more room for your plants than I do at my own place? I mean, look at the plants. Look at the plants. And then... Oh, down here, it's a 3 by, it's a 9 by like, so 3 by 3 by, I don't know, 12 or something like that of plants all the way down. I'm going to take these off, but I want to wait until I have all the plants set up there. 2 layers of plants, and then we can remove these and see how it goes. But first, let me see what I have. I have to replenish this sniper. That's my gold. My gold's a little low. I might have to exchange for some gold as well as scrap, which is a bit of a bummer. But I'm going to need enough. I want enough to have sniper here. I really might, though, start using repeaters if I get enough damage going out. For like 6 or 7k scrap. Yeah. Which I think, considering how much I've built here, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Appreciate you, Loco. Appreciate you, Loco. You've been. It sounds like you've been here for a second. I appreciate that. That's good. That's good intel. Let's come down. I want to show off some combat here. Some combat and general exploration, especially because I'm now on level 14, the highest I've ever been. We'll see how it goes. I will, let me see. I have a gun in here. Yep, which is full. I have that there. Anything else that I'd like to bring with me? I feel like I always bring a 4th thing. Could bring the sword. Could bring a mallet. Maybe I'll bring a mallet. Just in case. Because I have a gun here, so that's fine. And then, oh right, I should also get one of you out. Bring you home. Good. Place the bed down. Furniture, bed. Oh, I don't have a scrap for the bed. Think about that. Bring the crate or break the crate? How much? Yeah, I just bring the crate. It'd be good to have a bed immediately, but that's okay. How's the glue? Glue. I do have a good amount of glue right now. Glue is quite good. Let me see. Why are you placing plants on the bed? No, because it benefits it. Having plants on the bed, it boosts them. And look, I mean, it's not any old bed, okay? Listen, it's a bed on top of a table. So here's something that's kind of interesting, regressive, now that you're in. So if plants are on top of tables, they gain a boost. And so I've placed the plants on top of the table. You can see that the plants are down there, and the top of the table is here, and the opposite direction from the bottom of the table is where the plants are. And so we're going to get boosts to all the plants that are, well, many of the plants that are on there are down there based on the table sitting directly on top of them. And then I decided to, I would need more height here so I can walk directly through this without being stopped up by anything. So I placed these tables on top of the legs of these tables to have enough, which is so crazy. It's going to look so beautiful, though, at the end. Let me see. You started level 6. Let's see. Glue. How's the glue? What we asked about glue for? Oh, to repair things? Oh, I might need to glue somebody. Oh, you're saying so a bed instead of glue? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That might be the better idea than the hammer. Yeah, why not? All right. Yeah, it's probably a fair bet. And then, you know what? And then, okay, hold on. Yeah, I have a little glue in there as well. Let me see. Toss this down. We'll throw an extra hammer in here. Hammer or 2. Well, no, just 1 hammer, because if there's too much stuff in the elevator, I do think things start to despawn and stuff. So, no thank you to that. Okay, that's pretty good. There's just a little glue in there, but I bring an extra glue with me because this one's basically empty. Actually, you know what? There we go. There we go. All right. Bring this with me. I don't actually know if I want to bring this glue with me. I'm going to toss it in here for a sec. We're on Hollowed Halls level 14. Let me show you what I do while I'm down here. I bring the crate with me because then I can carry the small stuff back, but I'm going to need to find the extractor because it, at deeper layers, stops spawning near the start. This is an insanely powerful deconstructor. I'm not going to deconstruct that, but I will this one. Here we go. And grab you off the wall. The sniper is genuinely so broken, but also I get crits every time because of that boost that I have in that one room, and I've been boosting my attack damage, so I should be pretty strong here. Much stronger than I was before. We'll see if there's a boss that spawns anywhere. I'll come into here. You got a bed. Hey, I like that. Let me see. I need that golden steampunk hat that releases for tomorrow's Twitch drops. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. Let me see. Up we go. Break. Cozy little shop spot. I mean, why not? You know what? No. I can't buy that for gold. Can't buy that for gold. No. Extra hammers here if I need them. So I guess have to worry too much about hammers there. All right. Anything else in here? I like it. Burn stuff over there. Let's see. Here we go. Break everything down here, unless it is valuable. But I need to find... table might be worth it. Yo. I could have kept that plant. Where's my... You see that? 445 is so much more too, though, than I had before. What am I hearing? Holy cow. Alright. This way. Can't let them have much of my time, because I have to get through and find things. Good. Isn't that insane how much damage that does? That's wild. Right, hold on. H. Bomb facility guy. Crazy. I know, crazy damage. Because I've upgraded. Of course, I've crit every time now, which is helpful. But more importantly, maybe. Well, I guess they work together. So it's doubling the damage that I'm gaining from. Like I'm gaining the damage from that upstairs room 100%. Well, let's see. Gaining the damage from the main room, and every bit of damage I gain there is being doubled by the crit. So it's twice as useful to get. I focused only on damage so far, so I guess it makes sense, but... Also, the damage boost should mean that I'm doing more damage to these. I'm guaranteed to crit them, and I do bonus damage to them. I'd like to bring that back with me. Do I have the bin? I'm not gonna... I'll leave the bin over there. I don't want to carry that bin here. Any bins in here? Let's see one. Fair enough. 270%. Yeah, 270% damage plus crit, which means the crit should be boosting it up to, what, 540% damage boost? Okay. Oop. Might like that. Oop. Okay, well, it's a little burn now, actually. What do we have in here? Alright. He's dead. But there are options if you're newer to the game, because what I'm doing right now is definitely late stage. But if you're newer to the game, you can always run and drop kick enemies off of ledges and things, which is a really good trick until you have weapons, is you don't really need weapons to do that. Let's see. Good. My goal in here, I'm getting a lot of scrap. That's one of the focuses, is just to scrap up as much as possible while I'm here. And then the other idea will be to gain gold, of course. Oh, that's the first time I've hit a trap. How bad is... It's not terrible. I don't know where that was. Okay, not sure. Oh, what can I do for this? I don't really have any items I can place on these traps. Tricky. Do we have a name for the enemy that has a knife and hates you if you hit him? The Kid is what I call them personally, but... Not sure if there's an official name. A lot of enemies you can bait into the extractor. That big guy you can bait into the extractor. I don't know where the extractor is right now, so not worth thinking about too much, but ordinarily baiting them into the extractor, they're the easiest to bait into the extractor. Definitely worth learning. Because they don't go into the extractor most of the time unless they attack you, so you have to kind of get them to try to hit you, and then they'll fall in for you. Ah. Here. Rothschild, fair. Some of them aren't rotten, right? Or are they all? I think some of them aren't. But yeah, the child, the kid. Yeah, I'm starting to come... I'm trying to figure out the names for each of the different enemies. I have some ideas for all of them, but... Oh, oops. Where was I aiming? Wait, I wanna take this to the traps. Where were the traps? Were they... Okay. I don't remember where. Not gonna waste my sniper on you. Just let you come around the corner and saw you. Buddy. There you go. Oh. Let me see. Throw your weapon to it. It won't damage them. Oh, you throw your weapon. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Alright, break it. Good. Where is he? Nice. Let's see. Good. Scrap at 3,400. My goodness. Yeah, there's a lot of scrap in here compared to normal. All right, get that. I'll take this in there. Let's see. Any way to remove rot without burning? Let me see what we're saying. Called the Rot Child. You can throw your weapon at it to break it. Be okay with the child if he didn't infect me with plague. True. There's an easy way with them, though, if you can just get to the extractor, which I still haven't found, weirdly enough. Yeah, drop-kicking enemies off of there is fantastic. I still haven't found the extractor. I think I've been that way, so it should be this way, I would think, but... I guess there's this extractor might work, but yeah. Maybe across on the opposite side of the map. Let's see. Still get the golden pan? I think so. I think it's available until tomorrow, the 14th, based on the Steam page. Could be wrong. That is my understanding. All right. I don't know what the modifiers here are. Ooh. There's a few enemies that I would love to use the extractor on, but I don't know where it is, so can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to let them live that long. There are a lot of enemies spawning in this deep into the game. Good. Let's see. It's cool that I can even break the barrels now if I want to, but I really doubt it. I really doubt I'll want to. A little bit ago. Let me see. Give me this. Enjoying slapping down a lantern and chucking it at enemies to burn them. Yeah. It's for sure useful. I think it's going to be cool, potentially, to at some point try to see how far I can go on a fresh account, like without dying. Just go back to back to back. Maybe even no upgrades and just see how deep you can go. There's definitely some challenges to this game that could be interesting like that. Okay, get this. No extractor still. Which direction was the, or is the extractor in? Let's see. Bring our monkey home. A lot of weapons from the giant and tiny dude with knives. Yeah, the giant's especially useful for it. The thing is, though, they're so easy to use the extractor on that it is tough to justify killing them in other ways if you're close to it. But yeah, taking their bats home is for sure nice. Wait, let's come down here. I don't see the other extractors still. Oh yes. I don't really care about compasses that much. Maybe that's a bad call. Oh, you know what? Okay, right here. So we'll just toss this in. I'll toss this too. Oop. Yep. Try to not grind them in case they drop an orb. Interesting. Yeah, at this point I probably should. Mangle, appreciate that, Mangle. Thank you so much. How long are you going to be streaming for? It should be for a little while. If you're looking, yeah, I could probably stream until you get your pan, I would imagine. And I'll stream it again tomorrow. There should be time tomorrow. I don't know exactly when it closes tomorrow. I'll try to see if I can figure that out and stream it in case people are joining later on that just won't have a chance. Ah, bat. I want to bring the bat. The bats home would be nice. Which way? This way? Maybe this? It's so weird to have not found the main extractor yet. Huh. No, it wasn't this way. This is the way. Okay. End date at 10:59 a.m. Oh, that's tough. Wait. Is that oh, EDT? Yeah, wow, okay. Gotcha. Tough. Yeah. Shoot. I have to think about it. I'll think about if I can do that. I might just stream a while here and hopefully it'll be enough time for you. Let me see. Okay, we've had okay, bat here. There's so many bats around. My goodness. I guess I'd like to bring them home. I have a bunch of sniper rounds left. I haven't used up one sniper yet. So I have at least half my sniper left, but I think it's low. Yeah, it's one shot left on the sniper. Super weird to have not found extractor. Let's go. No, let's go this way. I'm gonna get this bat back. There must be some direction I just haven't gone yet. Oh my gosh. Circles. There we go. Thought so. Boss. Good. There's a lot in now. Hopefully nothing despawns. I don't really know how that works. Okay. I'll toss you back. Good. Maybe nothing does despawn. I felt like it did before, but maybe it just got chucked by something and I just thought it despawned. Potentially. Alright. This way. Where did I leave that monkey? I want to bring these monkeys back too. There's a couple things on my docket for this place that I haven't yet done. Oh, 2 artifacts is awesome. 3 artifacts and that's worth 400 scrap on its own. Oh crap. good. One sniper left. One sniper left. And already one shot down. So I find a boss. Oh, yes. Okay, thank goodness. There's the extractor. I think I want to get a little extra gold here. So what I'm going to do is radiators, which have the best return on them. I might place a few down of those. I don't love doing it, but I should get enough from the artifacts to be okay. I'm gonna place a fair few radiators in. I would be much more happy doing it if it were a double gold place, because then yeah, the reward would be twice as much for it, but what can you do? Let me see. I'm doing this for about 6 hours because for some reason it wasn't tracking my time for like 2 of them, so that's when I joined. So you've almost gotten there though. For the first 2 hours. That's interesting. I wonder why. I thought it was a mannequin. I was like, oh, I can get you without shooting, because yeah, I don't use. Oh yeah, come on. I thought I heard a mannequin. You know what? Maybe I'm kind of good at this, huh? Come along. Although I feel like they've updated you, because you don't always like to come in here. Maybe no, they haven't. We're good. Wait, maybe. Yeah, here we go. Yep. Latersville. Sayonara. I think it might be possible to grab, if something does fall in there, it might be possible to grab it. It'd be hard, but possible. All right. What do I have now? 442 gold. All right. Monkey. Get out of my way. You useless creature. Useless husk. All right. This way. How many shots do you think you get with a sniper before it breaks? I don't know. I've never thought about it too much. I would say, I know when it's about to, but I would say, let's say 10 for now, and I'll think about it. We'll test it out. Although I think there is a, what is it, refined maybe? Or reinforced or something, where you do get more shots, but I would say at least 10. Maybe 10's a low ball, though. Where is he? Where is he? I wouldn't mind drop kicking him off. Oh, apologies. Sorry about that. All right. Let's see. Over here. Okay, there's a creature there, but okay, I can get this back. Perfect. Is that a dog? Yeah. Yep. Hold on. Get this back around. I just heard a noise out of ways. Okay. Back this way. Yo, holy cow, thanks for the raid. Awakening, jeez, really appreciate it. Awakening Castle. Nice to see you. I'll have to check your stream out. Oh, crap. I'll check your stream out after this, because I do like, whenever anyone raids me, I like to kind of see what you had going on, see what I can learn and hang out a little bit. But I appreciate you very much for the raid there. Have you been playing the game? I think it's I do it. Even I haven't say it now. I just added that recently. Bought over 43 viewers at playing Grainrot. Nice. How are you enjoying Grainrot? Were you playing multiplayer solo? You know, people. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. I am pretty deep into the game. I've been playing the heck out of it lately. I have a crazy base I want to show you. If you're at all curious about the extents that you can go to in this game in terms of bases, I would love for you to see what I've got going on. Because I've seen people push it in some ways that made a lot of sense to me, but oh wait, have I been in this room yet? I don't think I have. No, I have. Okay. But the way that they were doing it, I felt like would create sort of a repetitive look to the game, look to the base. So I decided to go my own route a bit, and I made some things that are really, really, really wild. Hard to do and risky and might shatter and blow up and throw everything everywhere at some point, but for now at least, they are a feat of power, of wonder. We had a rock DJ stream. Now we are at Mr. Yoda of Grainrot. Yo! Well, I appreciate you so much, man. Okay. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I've been going the wrong way, dude. Let's just go. There's another enemy in there, so I guess we can go around this way. My amount of ammo left is not the best right now. I'm just gonna go this way. I want to try to get back to. Try to get back because I've got a good amount. I've got a good amount of supply right now. Oh wait, is this a? Dead end. Oh my gosh, a little bit of a labyrinth. We're really deep though. So right now I'm at floor 100. No, not 100. Oh, baited. I'm at floor, I think, was it 13, 14, something like that. So I have been getting deeper in. I go here. Wouldn't mind being at floor 100. And I do think I'm starting to get to a point in the game where floors might really skyrocket, because the stuff that I'm building is enhancing me insanely. Okay, I should be pretty close to the exit here. But also the floors are getting more and more exhaustive. Ooh. Oh my gosh, there's 2 of you in here? What the heck? You guys are just huddling in here? Are you kidding? All right, give me what you got. Give me what you got. I'll take it. So in here, how close am I? How close am I to the... I feel like I'm right by where I need to be. There's this monkey. I want to say it's this way. This way. Could it be through here? Let's go around. I might be getting turned around. No, it's okay. This is this one. This is this extractor, which means here. Yes, which means it's right here. Dude, I need to throw in a sign or something, or else I'm gonna forget. There's also a creature though in here. Yep. Get out of here, bro. Good. Take them out. Let me see. 2 minutes. All right. So here we go. So we're back at this. Yeah, I got it. You got to see my basement. It's so crazy right now. It's gotten in the past like 2 days, but especially today and yesterday. Yeah, past 2 days, but today and yesterday especially, it's been skyrocketing in power. Let me see. I've got these here. Throw this in. Appreciate that water reminder. Appreciate it very much. Take it easy. Well, hello there. Where's the big guy, though? I hear him. Come on, bud. Oh, there you are. Oh. That's my last shot. I gotta go. I gotta go. This. Wait. Have I used the gold on it yet? I don't think so. Well, that is mine. Nicely done, bomb. Nicely done. What do we have here? So 30. Okay. I want to go grab if there are any artifacts or anything here. The ball. Yes, thank goodness I grabbed. Wait, no, that wasn't the ball, but it was an artifact. All right, we gotta go. I'm out of shots. My ammo depleted. My sniper's in here. It is. Give me this just in case. Bang. Now I'll be leaving to avoid further spoilers. It's been nice. I appreciate you, Bomb. I hope you enjoyed the game. I hope to see you again in coming days as you play it more and more and more. All right, let's ascend. Let's ascend. I think this is gonna blow your mind. If you haven't seen me play this game before, I think this will blow your mind. Let's see. Give me all this stuff, and even if you have, honestly, it's gotten wild. I think I've gone from the normal things like placing some things down, placing some lights on top of them, placing stuff on the walls to some absurdity. But let me see. I've got my 2 snipers already. I'll throw the bat on the wall somewhere. And I'll grab the purple ball. Okay, we got a few bats. I decided to collect some bats this time just because I haven't done it yet before. And so it might be nice to have some extra weapons going. And I also grabbed the compass. I did do that as well. But what I really want is the purple ball for more scrap. All right, up we go. Really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate that raid there. Let me see. Up. Hey, how's it going? Scary Larry. Love to have you here. Have a question? Go ahead. Let me throw this in. I've got 11, let's see, scrap right now, 4,000 something. I can get a little more scrap through this, but let me show you. So if you're new here, you haven't seen what I've got going on. When you play this game, there is there's a pretty natural thing that happens where you start to place down benches, tables and benches enhance each other, and carpets enhance that, or you know, pallet rugs enhance that. And so you're trying to kind of stack that stuff together. You also get excited because you bring home these monkeys and these crickets and things, and you place them onto places, and it looks so nice and so fun. And you also had to earn them, like you had to choose to go out of your way to gather them and have extra of them. And so that feels really nice. And so that starts to get you kind of attached to your base and how it looks. That's at least what happened with me. So you start placing things in some interesting ways and building up and around. And then it starts to get excessive because you're trying to upgrade rooms. There's not a lot of space all the time, but you unlock the second floor, and the second floor is a simply gorgeous little place that you can place more down. So you start doing that again. You are now used to building mechanics, so maybe you do something more creative like this. You know, one door tells the truth, one door lies, and so you create some kind of nice little space like that for yourself. Or like in here in the bedroom, make everything look real and neat. real fancy. But then once you have that as well, then you go back to being cramped and you start doing stuff like this again. And now the walls look kind of, well, repetitive a bit. And so the solution becomes something like this. Something absurd like this, which is a tunnel. A tunnel built from an unbelievable supply of cog, small painting, sign, and large paintings. My goodness. My goodness. And it took so long, and it's so hard to do, but once you have it all in place, it looks gorgeous. And then, now that I've done that, right, I did that yesterday, and that was a major crazy situation. And it's so hard to put together because everything wants to fling itself and flip and fly. But what I'm working on right now is this, the next big project. And that's the reason when I went down there, my focus was on gathering many scrap. So I'll show you this in just a second. Let me go ahead and get that scrap going properly. Place you into there. Plunk this in. Roll it. More. Roll it. Grab. Throw. Good. So each of these is giving me some extra scrap because I've already got all the constructs. Very nice. I'm in a circus room and I'm scared to go in. Don't worry too much. The circus rooms are not a big deal as long as no enemies chase you in there. It's just that the floors wiggle around funny, and so you have to sort of watch your step. If it's a big round one, then you have to get out of the right door. If it's the swiggly ones, it's less of a big deal, but don't worry too much. It's all good. It is fun, though. It's kind of, you don't see them every room. It's kind of a rare thing to find the circus room, so. All right, so I now have enough scrap. Let me show you this. I'm sorry, I'm excited. Big round one? Yeah. That'll rotate, but it's okay. Like, there's nothing in there to really destroy you. You just want to get in and wiggle yourself out. Get in and wiggle yourself out. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. There are there's a big round room that is spooky that pulls you up into the air and then drops you. That one's a kind of scary one. But circus room is just fun, mostly. Let me see. So up here. So this is what I'm working on right now. I have 3x3 by, I want to say 12 or 15 or something like that, plants on either side of this. I've placed boxes all around them to wedge them all properly into place so that I can place these tables on, use another box to push them in, because the way it works with small tables, let me show you here. Everything wants to stay upright. I can rotate it, you may know this, but I can only rotate it like this. I can't rotate it any other kind of variation. I can pull it back and forth and rotate it like this. So how do I flip it upside down? Because tables benefit the plants that sit atop them, but not beneath them. So instead, we flip the table upside down, and now the plants are on top of the table. And in doing so, I have extra stat boosts from that. But how do I flip them on top without everything going wrong? Simply like this. Press against the wall, up, then over, and it's on top. Then move it with something, with a small box or anything you want to use. I could even use another table if I wanted to. But you move the table around to where you need it to go. You know, with a small box, it'd be easier. And so now what that creates is 4 tables, each on top of this series of plants. Then I wanted to place beds on top so I could create a new walkway here. But to do that, I needed more height. So I placed more tables on top of these tables, resting securedly on the legs. All right, there's your, and then I've got plants that I'm building up here. So I'm going to place a whole series of plants up here as well. And I think I'll have enough to finally have this project complete today.
Careful work.
Yes, very careful work. Yes, indeed. Let me see. Oh, might want you to be a little bit further in. And I accidentally destroyed my compass, and it's gone. I see. No big deal. So something you can do if you, without a compass, if you're on high enough or like low enough floors, something you can do if you have no compass, one thing you can do is you can place things. So even if you have no scrap at all, you can pick up a barrel and put it kind of in the middle of a room. So like, if you think of it like, I look down a doorway, I see the barrel, I'm going to that barrel. Then I look down another hallway, I see a barrel there, I look on that. And we just follow that all the way until you get to the extractor. If the extractor is separated from the starting room, from the elevator. That's something that I started doing that has helped me a great deal when the map gets super, super crazy and I feel like I keep missing. Because sometimes the map sort of naturally flows in a way where you usually will find your way back, and sometimes the map is situated in a way where that just doesn't happen. Fancy. Series of plants.
Every improvement tells a story.
Yes, a story. I'll tell you a story. Let me see.
Excellent addition.
All right. So I want 2 layers of plants up here. And ideally the weight from all of this will improve the stability of the beds and the tables beneath. Although the amount of weight here, if it does topple, if this slips and the bed and this falls, and the bed will fall and all the plants will fall and everything will, there'll be so much weight coming down that I think it will just knock everything everywhere. But maybe not. Maybe that's not how it would happen. But there's no way that I could get it back situated correctly, right? Because if it falls like that, how would you even get it situated back up? You'd have to take everything off and put everything back on again. Like, so we're gonna be in a moment of pure wonder in a little bit when I take all those boxes out from below and just see if I can have everything stay as is. And I'm gonna take them out by breaking them because that should release them without having to have chance brushing something wrong, which would be very, very easy to have happen.
I can't wait to stare at that for hours later.
I appreciate the level of support that these creatures down there go for. Freaking weeping angel thing snuck up on me. Oh no. And then the duck bee. Did you pop? Did you pop? Did you pop? Let me see. Go into here. And then up. Place. Yeah, that's tough. Honestly, yeah. The weeping angel, I mean, ideally, if you can... You survived? Okay, yeah, you got to get back to your base. You got to get out of there, right? Because if you can get back to the extractor, you can bait the weeping angel onto the extractor by staying a little bit forward in the extractor. If you're all the way at the back, it'll just keep going around. But if you're a little forward, you can bait it by just look away, look at it, look away, look at it, until it gets right on the edge and kind of scoot back, do it again, until it's inside. And then you can extract it. But if you can't do that, that thing's going to chase you down. They're very dangerous. Also, don't hit it. Like, if you hit it, you're in a world of pain. But we'll see. 10 HP. You might, well, if you have enough, maybe you just extract now. 10 HP is spooky, unless you have some way of recovering it. A bed or whatnot, some glue. Let's see. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Let me see. Over. Place. Yeah, I'm less worried about having perfect rows with these plants, I think. It's just wherever it fits. Because no one's going to be really seeing these and the rows of them. Good. Good. Oh. All right, I've got enough. Yeah, I should have enough scrap to make this happen.
Okay. You are officially promoted to assistant boss.
Thanks, buddy. Good. Oh, not that. Let me see. Ooh, you got it. You shot it to death. Okay, well, you have a repeater, I'm guessing. Nice. Yeah, those ranged weapons are so useful. They do so much. I switched to the flamethrower guy and burned the duck bee. Oh, nice. Yeah, they have low enough health. You probably can get away with it. It's usually not very easy to use the cricket to actually fight anybody. I think people do it sometimes, but I rarely do, just because its damage is just a bit too slow, like too low and not fast enough to destroy most things. But with that enemy, they do have a smaller level of HP. Yeah, I totally forgot about that enemy. Honestly existing, because so let's see. There's a good number of enemies in terms of flying enemies right now. There's the saw blade enemy, there's the vomit enemy, and there's I guess the duck bee as well. Yeah, that shoots and then the things explode after a second.
Fascinating.
Yes, fascinating. All right. Good. Let me see. Some more small plant. Thank you. Ooh, careful. Bring it in. Let me see. Interesting. Toast Jammer. How you doing? Welcome. You don't know that. If you're just tuning in now, I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious what you think about some of the things that I've got going. We're in a cool spot right now. Let's see. Okay. I mean, this is the most insane thing. The actual construction of this below where I'm at right now is pretty absurd. but ooh, can't see so well here. All right. Ooh, that's not really resting on very much.
Splendid.
Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Let me see, let me see. And I blew myself up. Oh, you hit a radiator. And radiators do fling sometimes. Oh, at 10 HP. Yeah, you gotta get out. You gotta get out. When you get low HP like that, you gotta get out ASAP. But you might not have really much option. That's fair. Let's get through. What floor was it? Floor 1 or was it a deeper floor?
Remarkable.
If you got past, because like floor 1, you reset to floor 1, which is also a nice kind of thing. Know what I did wrong? You think? Weird glitch when I was leveling up the weapon room. It was glowing in EXP, then all of a sudden started going down till I got into negative EXP. Leveling up the weapon room. Leveling up the weapon room. Like you're saying, like leveling up the shop? It was floor 3. Ah, yeah, good. Yeah, so now you go back to floor 1 and you'll be able to more easily collect things there. Because yeah, floor 1 to floor 3 is a world of difference. Let me see.
If it collapses, I was never here.
Is that there? That's weird though. Got a weird glitch when I was leveling up. So leveling up the shop, it was growing in EXP, then all of a sudden started going down. Oh, hey, how's it going, Cinemora? So, holy pots, yeah. Look at you're missing the. Well, I'll show you the forest for the trees, I suppose. But before I do that, look at this. Look at this. Let me just show you this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, I'm doing some weird stuff. Is all I'm saying. But let me show you. Look at the tunnel. Look at the tunnel like all the way through. All right. Anyway. And it's so hard to build. All right, but oh my god, I love it. Nice, yes. It's really, this was really hard. I did this the other day. It was a whole process. It was cool though, but it is very challenging. But this, I think, I appreciate the follow. Thanks so much, Cinemara. I really just go a long way. So, I hope you'll enjoy the things I do in future because I've got more to come. But this was really hard. But I think that there's even more risk to this in some ways. So what I'm working on right now. It's a 3x3 by maybe 10, 15, something like that, set of plants on either end. Then we have tables on top. I'm going to take these boxes away at the end. These are stabilizing boxes. We have tables on the top, upside down, because tables give you bonus XP for the things that they're touching on the top of them. So anything you put on top of it, a light, a plant, whatever, gives bonus XP to that. So if you flip it upside down, then what's on top of it becomes what's below it. And then add in, because I wanted more height so this can become a tunnel as well, I put these on top. And that was, actually, you know, that part was not the hardest thing in the world. It was challenging, but not the hardest thing in the world. But honestly, putting these on here was really hard because of the way the tables work. So you cannot, well, actually rotation in general works. You can rotate like this. You cannot rotate, well, you can't rotate like this or like this. But that's how you would do it if you wanted to. And then once you have it in place, you can pick something up and push it into the right spot, right? This is my type of stuff. Nice. Smashing that sub button. Well, thanks so much. I appreciate you so much. It really means a lot. So now above that, I mean, this is insane. Like this is, there's a chance that this all falls apart because look at how it's stationed. But then bed on top, 2 beds, then plants on top of bed. And then ultimately we break or pull away all of these boxes. Hope that doesn't wedge or move this in any kind of a way, that nothing is relying on those boxes for stability, which it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, okay, but it's very fragile. And then we'll be in a good spot. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think from here, because we're getting to the edge here, I might just lace plants more loosely. Let's see. Just because, although I do think, yo, appreciate the follow there, Toast. Thanks so much. That was a long way. Let's see if I can. Good. Good. Careful. If you scroll forward, it does a lot more pressure than if you move your own character, which is a way to do fine-tuning in the game of movement. A little tricky. A little tricky to get quite right, but... There's some spots where it's super, super necessary. Because if you're pushing against something, you can add so much force by continuing to scroll forward when it can't move that you force things to just rip apart. Not rip apart literally, but to fling in other directions. Gotta be careful. Let me see. Let's see. Holy pots. What are we looking at? So awesome, though. I also commend the commitment to getting the wood, too. Yeah, the scrap. Yeah, for sure. I've gotten better at it as I've gotten deeper into the game. I've got better ability to do so, but it does take time, for sure.
Excellent addition.
Let's see. Back and forth in and out of the, and I've gotten pretty deep now, and I'm getting so many level ups here that my damage is just through the roof. I would like more stamina and some other things. I want more modifiers, but it is going to help. It's going to help a good deal with my ability to do things down in the pit. My damage is going to be through the roof. What I really want is to not have to use a sniper in order to one-shot enemies, because sniper is really, really strong, but the amount of shots that it has is pretty limited. If I could instead be using the repeater, that thing has so many shots. I wouldn't have to... I could carry 2 of them without ever worrying about running out. I run out every time with the snipers. And eventually enemies are going to get... Well, there might be more enemies at least eventually, and so it's not practical for me to endlessly just use snipers unless I want to get a 3rd sniper, and they're so expensive. Sniper costs 750 gold. Like, all right. So you gotta keep these things in mind. So if I can upgrade my damage enough, eventually we find a good solution to that. Oops. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, wait. Nope. Oh. 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 Quick load game. Let me try it. Wait. Oh. Dang. That's tough. That's tough. It was so good, dude. Oh. Let me think. The tough thing is there any way... Can I pick up a bed with this many plants on it? Oh. Okay. Okay. Let me think. Okay. Is it possible? Let me think. Can we recover from this? Is it possible? Let me think. Okay. Bed, you get out of my way, bro.
Appreciate a gentle approach.
You are so lucky. No, you're not. Wait, hold on. Bear with me. I can't right now with you. I can't right now with you, bro. Save lock. It would be nice, bro. All right.
Stick to you soon.
Too fragile.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay, well, let me think about this. So the problem that we come into, unfortunately, is placing the plants back up there. Let me see. So... Oh, why does it fling you every time you break? Okay, when you break an item, apparently it flings everything. Okay. Plants are the biggest issue. Technically, a lot of my work is potentially, theoretically, could be safe underneath all of this because I do have stabilizers. Hold on. Throw it out. Conceding. It's not until you concede have you lost, okay? I'll have to go walk my dog. One plant sitting on top of a table, and then I grabbed the plant, but because downward pressure exists, I was too close to the plant, and so it pressed the table just slightly, which then drifted it off center, and then it fell, which slowly destroyed everything else. Okay. It was basically all completely done, but I just couldn't fit a plant up there, so I placed a plant and then picked it up. But it was just too sensitive at that point. Hold on. I know. But, hold on. I've got... Hold on. My scrap is okay. The positioning... Okay, the first... Wait, the first bed is still up. Completely, with no... Wait, is the table under the first bed? No, it's not. It's not. I thought it was. Dang it. It's one too low. It's too low. It's too low. I thought it was up. It's not up. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Okay, move you. Hold on. Move you. Move you out. Okay. Get this out. And any other table or any other plants that are in the middle out. Hold on. Not impossible. Gosh dang it, bro. It was so good, but okay. I think it will work. At the end stage. I just okay. All right, it's fine. Let me think. So this table, okay, this table's still correct. These tables are incorrect. Move you out. Hold on. Up. Out. Okay. This, unfortunately, this has to be moved. I think destroy the plants is the play. Not exactly what I had in mind. Okay. I should have moved the bed. It would have saved me some of this work. Interesting. You guys off. How many of the tables are still upright? You guys back out. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's for positioning. That's fine. I'll use that later. Okay, up. It's fine. Okay. This back. Come on. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Oh, on for that. Yeah. It would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool if you could do a manual save of the game instead of it being all autosaves. Okay, let's see. Place. I don't think replacing manually will be an option. I think I'm going to have to break all of these inevitably. Manual save it? I wish so badly right now. I've never wished before, but I do so badly wish now. That would be an incredible feature. But I don't know if I would have used it. I probably would have. At some point beforehand. Okay. Let's see. Oh, so many plants. Out. Okay, I still have this section done. Move this back. Placing the plants on top takes a lot less time than everything I did before it. The lineup of these tables was the longest thing. It took forever. So there's still someone in position. I do have to get all the plants out and make sure there's no plants sitting inside of anything. But hold on. Guys out. Let me see. Put this in here. Okay. Move you guys out that way. That's fine. Might have to go in there and destroy you to get the extra scrap back. Yeah.
Oh, personal space?
Good. Come on. Okay. I think that's... Ooh, this is wrong. And this one. You can do this. Oof. Stay strong, you know? You've only lost when you concede. Let me see. Press these into the right positions. Then... where's this? Press these into the right positions. Rotation a little bit. Forward. Good. Then table. These tables are correct. I need a table to go into there, and then I need... Okay, I need to flip this. Hold on. Yo, Soul, I appreciate it. What happened? So, a beautiful thing that I've been working on for quite a while here. At the very last moment, you know, the exact same way it happened with yesterday's thing. Let me show you this. Neither before. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. Just like with what happened with this, I had a similar tragedy strike right as I was setting the final thing, essentially, before breaking these. But I think I can recover it, depending on how you look at the word recover, I suppose. Okay. Let's see. Where is the box? I need to switch you over to this side. Let's see. Yeah, dominoes with... But, like, I knew one thing going wrong would be enough, but that going wrong is so frustrating. But it's okay. Let me see. Where is my... Okay, where's my small box? There it is. Okay. Small box. To here. I need to move this forward. Oh, come on. It's on... Gosh, dang it. It's stupid. Alright. Do it this way instead. Stash. What even is the stash? Wait, what actually even is this? Oh, I see. This way. I don't love trying to put it here compared to over there, but that's okay. Pull it back. Gosh dang it, the stash is in my way. I'm doing it the opposite way I want to be. How can I do this? Oh, gosh dang it, stupid stash, bro. Can I somehow tilt it up? Oh, okay, maybe. And over? Stupid stash, dude. Okay. Nice. Okay, yes. Okay, there's hope. Oh, man. Wait, what's this on me? Go away. I'll fix this later. Alright. Come on. Yes. And over. Yep. Now. Oh, please. Bring it back in. Yes. Now, up over this side. There we go. Alright, you as well. Alright. Bring it forward. And nudge it. Yep. Yes. Okay. Now, everything's in place. All I have to do now is wedge. Good. I might like this to be a little bit to the left. There's a way I can easily do that, though, because of the... Stop. Good. Yeah. This is better. Then you finish that one close in, and make sure these ones are all correct. They stayed pretty much correct, so they should be all right. Yes. All right. Okay. So now, tricky though. What is my play with these? Do I break all of it? It might fling things a little bit, but I feel like I don't have much choice, right? 'Cause I can't. I could play some of it up manually, but it seems like a lot of risk. It is nice though, now I'll know how to do this to have them as stable as they can be by doing like that. Okay, hold on. I think that's the play. Let's do this. We're going to go ahead and plonk you into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll it. Because I can break a lot of things with this. I don't like that it bounces things though. Let's see. Maybe stabilize on the desk as well. Stabilize on the desk. Yeah, I just don't know exactly how to do that. Let me see. Maybe it could work. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, this could be catastrophic. So I need to do this order. To push things in this direction so they don't break everything else. I'm gonna have some defense to it, but that's fine, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Good. All right. Oh my gosh. So much stuff in here. Okay. Good. All right. Okay. So this. Let me see. So, like, for stabilizing the desk, I could build more crates all along each side, which would help. I'm not sure if I know what got unstabilized here, to be honest. But, wait, make sure this is all in line. Careful. Good. Gosh. Pull these out. Don't want them messing it up for me. Okay. Good. Nice. Good. Okay. Stand up and crouch. Underside. They might get stuck in the underside of the bed, though. Yeah. Right. Yeah, my plan would be to... Well, my plan generally would be to break them with this, because I don't think they're going to move as much as these things are. The little things get bounced crazy, but I think the bigger things don't move as much. Let me see. Fling, though? Well, let me see. So... Let me see what happens if I do this. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it really is flinging. Huh. You're right. That would destroy everything. Place the bed up there, then break these, then place the plants, maybe? Think about it. It's like, once the bed's up there, the stabilizing might not be as important. And then if I take them out at that point, I'll have a little bit less to lose, because the plants are so much to lose. Even though the plants should be stabilizing it, there's no way to have much stability just because of the way that I'm building this. And so it might be better to have the bed up there and only be able to lose that than to try to take it off when the bed's not there. Because once it's off, then I can just carefully place plants up there. Okay. Come on, carefully. Yeah. Put this side as well first, maybe. Let's see. Crouch. Why can I not see very well? Okay, there we go. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. So much more stable this time, though, on these at least. Well, I mean, once the bed is up there, we'll see how stable it actually is. I do think I know what I'm doing a bit better now than I did before. I didn't realize the tables had orientation. I thought they were just square with square, square pegs. They are not. Bring this up. That was crazy. The fall was crazy, huh? Okay. Let's go in. Slow crumble. It was exactly as I would have imagined. Okay, not quite how I want it. Not quite still. Oh. Much better. Yeah, it was beautiful. Yeah. I knew I just had to like watch and let it play out because it was so insane. Even though it did hurt. It hurt a little bit, but I had to let it play. Let it ride. Because there was nothing I could do. I wouldn't have been able to stop it in any kind of a way. I wonder if it might be possible to stabilize... Oh my god. By putting something inside these table spots? Because there's space in between the tables like this. What are you doing? Why are you not there? Maybe I need to be grabbing from here. That's better. Yeah, that is better. Okay, I like that. Okay, alright. Don't like that, though. What? Clearly right over top of it. There we go. There it is. I don't know why it's... Huh. Well, it's not terrible. Alright, one more. Alright. The window, I bet? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, grabbing from the underside, or at least from here, is definitely the better play than what I was doing. Oh, wait, we have 2 more to build. Okay. Ooh, don't fall off what I'm on right now. Oh, why? Hello? Why aren't you? Okay, you're just not lined up at all. You unlined up the other guy for some reason. Ah, dude, stop. Sometimes when you grab things, it does like... Because I think the hands will reposition, and then it wants to reposition the overall thing to match where the hands are trying to go. Which just jerks everything around. There we go. Ah, not quite, not quite, not quite. Okay. Close. I'm stepping off this onto nothing. I don't want it to drop and then the whole thing crumble. All right, get around. Not terrible, not terrible, not terrible. All right, crouch, pull it in. It's okay. No, it's this way. Yeah. Scoop myself a little bit. Come on. Down. It's not. It's got to be like here and forward. Down. Back. Come on. It's not. Why are you not lining up? Are you not lining up forward more? I stepped up onto something. Little rotation. Come on. Little rotation. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This one. Rotate around. Hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Okay. Forward, down, forward, over, wiggle, down, wiggle, forward, 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 down, set. Okay, there we go. They're not perfectly how I want them, but they're not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. And then bed. And then bed, and then we remove the stuff from underneath, and then we get up on top and place the plants. Ugh. Alright. Okay. We know this should be somewhat stable based on how it was last time, but nonetheless, very, very cautious. It was cautious last time and it worked, but that doesn't mean it doesn't require caution. It probably does. Yes. One bed. Next up is... Where did I put that other bed? I don't even remember. I might have broke it. Or thrown it. I don't know. Check. Probably, oh, I did break it. I remember. Okay, tab. Furniture. Okay, we're almost back to the part where then I have to build all the plants, but I have 6,000 scrap still, so... And some plants on the ground, though I don't think I'll use them. Too risky, probably. Okay. Here we go. See, you don't panic. You don't concede. You just rebuild and refocus. Stepping on things, which is not great. Is that lined up? I think it is. That's pretty good, yeah. I like that. Now, rather than destroying them, I'm going to have to pull them out. Probably. Like a glove. Much like a glove. I'm going to go back here, grab, and pull. That's one. The problem is this middle area, which I either have to saw, or I have to... I don't know what I can do besides... I think I have to saw it. Which I should have done before putting the tables up, huh? But that does mean there's more to lose, because the plants could have the problem. But I still should have anyway. And then I think when I go up there, no pushing anything. We're just going to place the plants down without touching them outside of that. Lucky. Look for damaged box. Sniper it, yeah. Wait, actually. Okay. Does wedge a little. Oh, okay, careful. All right. One more. But if it falls, the plants will fall, which is a full reset. That's the problem. You mean I can't walk under this? Ah. Think. Can't walk under it. Can't walk under it. Can I live with that? Am I going to have to live with that? Is there another option? Oh. Raise it another level via the small wall shelf with rounded legs. Small wall shelf with rounded legs. I suppose if I'm just picking up the bed, perhaps the odds of everything falling are lower. But I don't know how long you've been here with this stitched, but it fell crazy before because these are on top of these, and that's no stability at all. And so... Okay, but I do think... There's a little space between right now. Which one do I pull off? I think the one on the right. Tuned in, see your very volatile pathway. So, yeah, it's crazy. It's great. Like, because all of these are standing. If this gets knocked over, these will fall. But this can get knocked over by this. Like, anything could happen. Okay. We're in a really tight spot. The problem is, yeah, do I want to lift the beds off and place something under? And in order to do that, do I want to place boxes back in this thing? Placing boxes in when the tables are already like this is really bad. Let me think. So, if I were to put something on top, though, what would I put? You're saying... Raise another level by the small wall shelf with rounded legs. The wall shelf with rounded legs. The problem is I'd have to put it on top of the tables. And it's not stabilized by the boxes anymore. Very first item in the furniture. Okay. Wall shelf. Oh. Huh. Do you mean like set the wall shelf on top of the table, or do you mean build the wall shelf into the wall? I do like the feat of placing things on top of these tables. But use that as a booster to lift the beds roughly a head's height. Yeah, I think you're right. I could do that. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, because it wouldn't take much here. It's almost nothing. The problem is, can I lift these beds off without it all breaking? One. Because previously, when I put the beds on, I had the boxes between. What happened? Okay, go away. I don't want to deal with that right now. wall shelf. Wall shelf. First step done. That's right. I want to move it with my own body like this. Okay. Not perfectly straight, but I don't know how much I care about that. Oh no. Okay. All right. Do you see what I'm working with right now, Stitch? Isn't this insane? Okay. Okay. This is going to be the new greatest feat for sure. Okay. You see what happens where the hand switches from one position to the other position, and then that means it has to push it forward to stay at the same distance from you? Oh. Okay, there's one. Okay. Oh no. Okay, no, I don't want to go that far. Stay way up here. Ooh. Okay, switch position. Come on, bro. Yep. Far in as we can go. Nice. Oh, how close am I to the edge right now? I don't want to scroll wheel forward. I don't like scroll wheeling forward here. Okay. Okay. Cinema. Holy. All right, this is very close. I had a fun idea of collecting each of the non-buildable glowing items and putting them on the unbreakable shelves in the basement. Nice. Okay, that's interesting. Nice little variety. Okay. Oh my god. It's fine. I'm so timid right now, you can tell by my movements. Oh. What? Oh, balance. Oh my god, balance. It has to be in the center, or else it will be imbalanced for the shelves. That's insane. One. That is so insane. Is that not insane? I think it was a great idea. This is going to be... This has elevated the level of difficulty of creating this by a pretty good amount. If it goes well on this next one, it's like... If it fails, it's so sad. But if it works, it has made it that much more impressive. I take no responsibility if it fails. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't have to do it. I just saw it and thought it was cool. So I can respect that outlook. Wish there was better fine-tuned movement. Yep, but the restrictions do make the successes all the more beautiful. So it's a balance, you know. It's always a balance with this kind of thing. I do hear that. I do hear that. Because I had to do some nasty work to get these tables set up correctly. Which if you've been around for... Well, I guess you have, yeah, because it's not a first time show. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's insanity, bro. It's just insane. Okay, we need to... I'm on the right side a little bit. Is it in the center, you think? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. God, it's so beautiful. Okay, but wait, there's still something left. If only they made some string lights. Seems a little too forward. The monkey, did you collect or build them? I collected. I did build a couple, I think. Okay, we have now... So we have 2 things left. Oh, it is too far forward. How bad of a forward is it? I might be satisfied with that. But the problem is... Even if I am satisfied with that... If I try to put plants on the top, the issue of weight here will become a problem. Let me see. How big of an issue is this? Oh my god. Should I adjust it or no? What are you thinking? It is definitely too far forward even still. But not by a lot, actually. This is just beyond... This is... No, wait. This is just... Wait, it's actually really close to center. Take the beds down and double shelf? I don't know. It's good. It's just that... No, I'm not doing that, bro. What do you mean? What are you talking? No, the problem is just that it's slightly off the top here, it looks like. Well, wait, actually, maybe it's not. Hold on, let me check that. Maybe it's just the angle I'm sitting at. Is it off the top? No, this is touching. Oh, there's... Maybe it's propped up on this little part of this ledge, because it does look like there's a little space here between the bar that isn't on the other side. So I think actually maybe these parts of the bed are physical, and so that's why it's a little bit up above. It's actually not that it's necessarily too far back or forward, it's that it's too far left or right by just a tiny bit. That is crazy. I can't believe there's that level of detail in the game. That's wild. Like, wow. Okay. But, I'd rather double up than now. Well, so it's fine now because I can step through. I'm not worried about the door frame as long as I can walk through. The problem earlier was I just couldn't walk through. But let me see. So I wanted to move the left one... the right and then back. Yes. Good. And the right one. The left and then back. This has got to be the greatest feat of building this game has ever had. Like, this is crazy. Isn't this crazy? Oh my goodness. Oh. Like, I thought the one upstairs was crazy. And it is crazy. But this is crazy. If the devs aren't watching this, they should be. Yeah, this is freaking cool, dude. So this is crazy, but this is it's nothing. It's nothing as crazy as this. I don't know if I should bother putting plants on the top because I think the weight might be a danger. My heart, my soul, and my future. But I could. What do you think? Let me shuffle some of these plants over this way. I don't want to risk anything. Brushing anything. Like, you see that? Because I can get wedged against a plant. So easy. I need you to go that way. Everything out that way. Don't want anything having any ideas. Gotta do some serious cleanup here because it's wild. Gosh, this is so cool. Yeah, I'm sure the devs would get a kick out of this. They should... this is crazy, isn't it? Crazy? Oh my gosh, okay, I can't even believe it. I can't believe that worked. I think I'm good with that where it is. I don't think putting plants on the top will add much to it. I'll consider it later, but I just gotta live in it right now because, at least for right now, it's a successful build, and I do think there's a very real chance that if I put plants on top of it, the weight of it will shift. Let me get this scrap picked up. So much scrap and plants here. Let's see. I mean, I would just be placing them. I wouldn't be moving them if I were to put plants up there. Good. All the plant. Oh, it's a little couple more. And then one here. All right. I don't know. I'm game for it, but I'm so proud of this. I would feel so sad if this broke. I mean, I know the process now as well, which is good. Like if I had to rebuild it, I'd be way more likely to be able to now. But move these things over here. I gotta get rid of these plants. Okay. Get rid of you too. Let's see. Yep. Move this way. Just really don't want anything to fling. Good. All right. Okay. Feeling better the more of these that are broken. Every little one that reduces the odds of of something flinging going wrong. Because also you got to keep in mind as well that all this scrap that these make also is physical. Because if it touches those pads, it does fling and make that fling over and over again. So there's also physical components of that, which is sort of interesting. Oh, it's so beautiful, dude. 3 by 3 by, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, maybe as much as 15. 3 by 3 by 15, so 9 by 15 on either side with chair, with table on top of it. Gosh, if I ever touch these things by accident, dude. But table with table on top of the legs of the table. The table facing downward is applying a boost to the plants. The table facing upward is holding up shelves, which are holding up beds, which creates this. Oh. Back from ads. Wow, it looks so much cleaner now. Isn't it beautiful? What do you think? So Cinnamora, do you think that I should put plants on top of it? Because, one, it's possible that the extra weight will mess with it and topple everything, which would be sad. Which would, of course, be sad. Additionally, but the beds will add to the plants that go on top of it. I place them up there. I don't know. I could not move it at all outside of just placing the plants. Like, I could not move the plants once they're up there. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's so gorgeous, dude. Woo-wee. What do you think? Could you add some lights to the table legs with different colors? Give the whole thing some lighting? Let me see. I could. I mean, I could put a light between, maybe, in some spots. It would look amazing, but answer me this. Is it worth risking it all? I know, it's so... That's the tough thing. True. Notice wall lights. It would look amazing. If the answer is it would look amazing, then I think so. And I'm back, Regressive? Well, before I do this, then let me show you this. Regressive, look at this. It's probably the best thing that has literally ever been made in this game in terms of, like, construction, building construction. I think. I would want to see, if anyone's ever built something that was more impressive than this, I would love to see it, because this is wild. Like, upstairs was wild, but I do think this is better. Like, this took me a while. I had to set things down, but it doesn't, like, the look of it's a little ramshackle more than I'd like it to be. It was still impressive, and it still took a long time. Don't tempt me. I'd love to see it. But look... We have 3 by 3 with plants with like 15 or so back. Then the tables are upside down, which can only happen by pressing them against the wall and flipping them that way, and then moving something with them. Because if you press them on top of this, it'll fling all the plants everywhere. So I had to press them on top, move them with another box, setting them here, then press them all into place there. Then put tables on top of those table legs, which are, gosh dang, crazy. Just setting on top of them. Then the bed would be too close to me. I wouldn't be able to walk under it, so I had to put wall shelves. Wall shelves, if you place the bed on top a little bit too far to the left or to the right, will tip. So it has to be correctly right in the middle. Are the drops live on this channel? I do believe they are, because people have been coming in and getting drops for the last few days, so they certainly should be. Why there's so many? Trying to open a plant shop? Because it's enhancing the level of my training hall a ton. Okay, let me break some things around the room. Oh, I lost my 500 gold. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have let it break fully. Okay. Let me see. Trying to open a plant shop. Let me see if I can get back for 500 my extractor, my destructor tool. Are you in here somewhere? Okay, I'm gonna have to re-roll to find it. Oh, my destructor tool isn't in here. That's bad. Wait, we have one more I could afford and still buy it? Yes!
I hope you're
Exactly enough gold for that. Perfect. Alright. But welcome, Rod. Welcome. Raw. Appreciate you being here. Have you ever seen... That's great. I mean, it's not as visually... It's not as visually impressive as the one upstairs, I think. The one upstairs, when you look at it, you're like, oh my gosh. Like, you just look at it like, wow, you know? It's like, got that wow factor of just the sheer amount placed. But I think, in terms of actual challenge, I had to get so creative to figure this out. And I'd already done that before, and still it was hard. All right. Well, I've shown it off. I've shown it off as much as I'm going to show it off. It's gorgeous. It's wonderful. Now let's try not to break it while we add more to it. Plants. 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 I'm going to do this as carefully as I possibly could. Plants. It's weird. Plant. Let's see. Plant. And then we'll do plant here as well. Let me see here. Just the sort of stream I was looking for. Looking forward to you pushing the training hall over 100. Well, thanks so much. Thanks so much. Yeah, I think there's a couple different areas where pushing it over 100 isn't going to make sense, but this area, it certainly does. Let's see. So plant. So then same thing here. But look at, oh, actually, yeah. Core. Welcome. Look at, okay, I gotta show you some things. Yeah, you've never seen something like this, I'll tell you that much. I don't believe it. I don't know if there's any stream that's doing anything like this, but look at this. So I made this for one, and it looks insane. I made it yesterday, and it's so fragile. If I moved this, everything would topple down. But this side actually doesn't need the support, so I took it off. But it is a tunnel leading straight outside to my jump to 3rd floor. Well, and then, just now I made this, which is much more impressive, but not visually necessarily. I think it looks pretty good visually, but in terms of actually how hard it is to make, I placed boxes around to keep it somewhat stable with my 3x3x15 or so in terms of plants on either end. Then tables upside down, how do you get upside down tables? Well, first I'll say what upside down tables do for you, which is that when a table has something on top of it, it improves the score of said thing. And so, depending on what the thing is. And so, I have them upside down so that they apply to the plants underneath them, and then all these tables are upside down. Now, the way to flip them upside down looks like so, because you, of course, cannot rotate in such a way. But not to be stopped by anything. There. And then I can do some pressure, and now I'm holding it down. So I've got it upside down. Now you might think, okay, well, if you have them in there upside down, though, how do you keep that pressure from flinging the plants everywhere? Two things. One, I put crates around the outside, and it fits so perfectly. Secondarily, though, I also, instead of moving the table by pressing it down constantly like that, I took something else. Let's say, for example, this plant. But what I instead used was a small box, and I pushed it. Well, let's be very careful now. A small box, and I pushed it all into place in here, with 4 of them like this. Then, I set tables on top of them, with the legs just held like so. Then, the height wouldn't have been high enough, having the beds above me. I would have run into the top of it. So, as a solution, I placed wall shelves. However, the downside to wall shelves is that if the beds are placed a little to the right, a little to the left too much, wall shelves will tip because... Well, actually, this one probably would if there weren't this one next to it even, because because they are, well, they're held in such a way. So if you move them a little bit to the right, the wall shelf will tip up, and then you have a real problem on your hands. So the beds had to be right in the center of them, or fairly close to it anyway. Oh my goodness. The greatest feat of construction this game has seen to date, I do think. Now, I have seen some pretty cool bases. I'm not shading any bases. I've seen some really cool bases. I think my base has some cool things already, but like for example, as I was going along, before I started doing absurd things like that, I did this, where I put a light on the wall, I put a light on a table under here, and I placed a shelf up between it to be held by these lights. Place another wall shelf above, and I have light here, light here, light here, each amplifying the plants in their radius. Like, that was a cool thing, and it's inventive and it's creative. Okay, I'll take my own compliments, but it's nothing like this. This is the craziest thing I've done so far in this game. Using large boxes before, but they seemed too unstable and would collapse whenever I went down and up the elevator. I think, so for going down and up the elevator, I tend to bring a bed with me above all else because the bed is just so good. If you haven't unlocked the bed yet, I don't know where you're at in the game, then a crate is also a quite good thing just to have, to be able to store stuff in. You could find a way to put a sign on its side. Signs only sticks, I believe, to walls. I don't know if a sign would work that way. I maybe could rest one on it. There's an idea for that. I'm late game, just leave a bed. Yeah, bed inside the elevator is so nice for sure. Let me see. Let's see. But yeah, the upside down tables, it takes some serious finagling. Actually, you'll get a kick out of this then because you know how that works. If we look at this, every sign here has to be done the same way where it's pressing down against these. I have to push down. And so I had to place all these signs in that way. And the pressure at one point over here made everything tilt forward. It wedged it forward. And so then it was all kind of ruined. It wasn't working. So I had to take a ton of this out and replace it leaning back so that I could set the signs in safely. And then alongside all of that, does the pressure improve stability? Yes, but also no, sort of. So by having more stuff on top of it, these things are a little more stable than they would be. Certainly, that was the idea behind what I have here. Like, all of this is staying upright through mostly pressure and gravity. But if you press on it too hard, things will break. Not actually break, but they will tilt. They'll get, like, wedged out of control. So you have to be very careful with that. So that's actually what happened here, which made me have to, like, really be careful. And then I run it. The biggest problem with this, the reason these top paintings are so haphazard, they're way better than they could be because you can't tilt things left and like forward and back like that in terms of these paintings. I had to set them here and let them fall on top of these signs, which are, by the way, held in place by just gravity right now. I had to let them fall on top of the signs and hope they wouldn't push back or forward too much and land and secure here. So this one especially is holding on by actually nothing. It's like somehow in place. So yeah, it's a bit crazy up here. Down here, I would say this is much more stable in its position, although it's really dangerous to have it like this. And I am going to be putting plants on the top here. It might all ruin it, and I would be very sad if it does, but nonetheless, I'm going to place some plants here. The gravity of it, I don't know if it's more likely to make things go wrong or go right. I really don't know with this position. But I'm not going to move anything manually because I think even a brush, the movement of air right now would be enough to send the whole thing toppling. So just weight, but no movement is what I'm going for in this case. Probably whatever physics cooling the game is used for optimization probably not physically active, if you know what I mean. Yeah. There's some, yeah. Well, so when you punch something or move something, it does so much more force than you'd expect as well, though. Like, that's something to keep in mind, is if you scroll forward, it's like scrolling forward, the amount of pressure you apply to things is so much higher than you might expect. So, like, if I place these, it's fine, but if I want to grab one, I'd have to back way up and grab it from a distance so that I'm not applying very much pressure to it. There's still a little movement, which might be enough to topple this, just how sensitive it is right now. But yeah, like, yeah, it's crazy. It's so crazy. All right, let's see. So we have that there, we have this there, we have these there. I think now we place one on this part from each. I don't want to box myself in, though. And then that would mean also one on this part from each. I'm so scared of punching or moving something from here somehow. All right, but it's fine. It's fine. Place. I think maybe just one layer. Maybe we can do 2 layers. Maybe. Because it can't really topple just from being placed unless there's movement somewhere. Maybe it'd be fine. I got down to like the very last one and then shifted something around and the whole thing collapsed a bit ago. If you see the clip, I don't know if this is maybe not a clip for it, but it's actually the craziest thing. Because I had 2 layers of plants pushed and tucked as much as they could be all the way back to here. And then one more plant I placed down outside of it because I just couldn't fit it up here. Grabbed it, moved it up, but forgot, of course, yes, when I grab it, it's pushing down. The pushing downward force toppled. It moved one of the tables just slightly, enough that that one was off its hinges a little bit, which meant there was a slight, and it just slowly crunch, 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 and then topple. Like, I don't even know. Like, actually hundreds of plants. It was, but I'm back. Perseverance. Okay, perseverance. That's what it's all about. But genuinely, it was stressful. But I mean, there was nothing I could do. You can't stop it. Once it starts tilting, you can't stop it. It's over at that point. The clip is going to be crazy, though, I suppose. I think even the thing is, like, even if I don't post, I figure I'm gonna try to see if I can turn it into something, because I think it'd just be very entertaining. But even if it doesn't, even if I can't post it right away, I don't know if anyone's gonna do anything like this for the next like month. It's so absurd what I've got going right now. Let's see, but maybe especially streamers, because I think a lot of streamers that are playing the game are probably struggling to get through some of this, like the earlier levels and stuff. I'm sure there is one streamer I've seen who's like, or maybe content creator who's really deep, like the pro of the game, who is like 100 floors deep. But I don't know though if he's into the building element of it at all. But I also don't know if he really streams or does that end of it much. But it is cool. I mean, I should probably try to get like crazy deep in terms of floors. I haven't lost in a while in terms of floors, but I've been focused on just building this. I think it's a more interesting element of it. Let me see. Let me see. Sudden collisions by nightmare in this game. Yeah, it's terrifying. Rockin', nice to see you. Welcome to the chat here. Let me see. I think you think. Hold on. Maybe sure. I might have missed some chats because I'm focused on this. Let me see. Nothing to do with the game, but on peak, I just did the sweetest 100-meter fall. Sorry, I missed that, Cinemore. Yeah. 100-meter fall. Oh, fall save. Okay, good. Yeah, peak. I played a little peak. I haven't really pushed it a ton, especially not solo or anything, but I played a little bit with friends. Crit chance defo needs 100%. Well, we have... So, I think I'm over 100% now. I should maybe get it to 100 just for the sake of it, but I am over 100. How you doing? Oh, yeah, rocking here. Let me see. How do you get the tables upside down? We get through that. Yeah, I just missed the Snore message. My bad earlier. I think you could find a way to put a sign inside. Yep, let's see. Late game. Just making sure I've got everything. Read through physical in game. Yeah, sudden collision is my nightmare in this game. It is... Woo, with building, it's spooky. It's spooky. See, don't want to have anything really over top here. I've success. This so far has maintained stability. Nothing has tilted or moved even slightly, which makes me feel pretty good. I think for second layer, then we need to start. We'll start like this. Maybe if you go with multiple, like. Well, I don't know. I don't want to push my luck, you know. But let's build second layer. I think 2 layers is plenty. I just want to make sure that when you look up, you see a canopy. I don't really care if it's. I don't care about the value as much. I mean, I guess maybe I do care about the value. I could put more up later, but I want the canopy above all. Yeah, it does seem like when you're placing, the stability is really high. Like, things don't fall when they're being actively placed. It's just if they get touched by something. So this might be the least stable thing in the world, but it doesn't matter as long as nothing brushes it. Maybe. Let me see. I need to rebuild my training hall from scratch. I think I've got a lot of radiators and oil lamps. Oh, yeah, I'd get those out of there. Hits level 42. 42 is not bad for sure. I've got a lot of spaces that are still in the 10s, honestly. Like are still 10-ish. Imagine it's like setting up dominoes. Yeah, it's scary. Let's see. Talking about that Goober Pepperosi. How are you doing? You can get to the 3rd floor. Yes, you can indeed. I'll show you in a sec. I'll show you right now. Hold on. Let me hop down here. Let me show you 3rd floor. Let's see. Nice to see you there, though. Jay the Wolf. Nice to see you. So I actually figured out how to scale floors really early because I started messing with it out here. You can see there's a lot of junk out here that's been flung all over, but is also just lying in the front. But if we go up, so to get to the 3rd floor, you go through, of course, your tunnel, walk along all the paintings you've placed and the stuff on the ceiling and everything. You go right through here, and you can get to a bounce pad. You place a bounce pad out here, some 3 tables, and a bounce pad can go on there. And then you go up, hold on, crouch, up to here. This is 3rd floor, but it doesn't stop there, you see. Because if we come out this way and hop through here, there's a balcony. Bang, 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 crouch. Sometimes you are going to want to... Ooh, hello. You're going to want to crouch at the top of jumps. It's bunny hopping, I think it's called. Is that right? Bee hopping? Bunny hopping? Where you crouch at the top of jumps and it gives you a little extra height. And so you're able to reach things like the roof there or that 2nd floor without a ton of power. Oh my... OMG, the tunnel. Yes, the tunnel. Let me show you the tunnel. You're going to love the tunnel. Hop down. Ignore the signs. It's fine. Sign of the times. Harry Styles. All right. Let's go through here. So, yes, the tunnel. The tunnel is kind of obscene. It's kind of insane. It's a little absurd. Called crouch jumping. Crouch jumping. Oh, bee hopping is where you jump just as you land to maintain momentum. Crouch jumping. Is it just called crouch jumping? Was there no better name? But yeah, old Valve games. That makes sense. Old Gmod. And I suppose... I think I guess it would have been Half-Life mainly that people used crouch jumping, and then bunny hopping would have been more so TF2.
I'll keep tinkering.
Level 96 is wild. Hey, yeah, it is. I'd like to get higher up here, but I got to focus on... Because in the precision chamber, it does cap out at 100% anyway, so I have level 96, so I have 96% extra crit, plus you have a base of 10, so I'm at 106, which boots down to 100% when you inspect yourself here. So I'm really maxed out there anyway. I might as well focus on other floors, so we're doing this instead. And I mean, I'm more proud of this by a mile than I am that. I think I was so proud of that yesterday. I thought it was the coolest thing ever, and then I did this, and I found out what the coolest thing ever was. Let me scoot in here. This is just absurd. The lack of stability and the variety of it, just the look of it. Like, I do think the thing upstairs looks like it'd be harder to make, but this is so much more crazy. Let me see here. Second plants make me nervous, as it should. You wouldn't believe the things that have happened. There's a clip. I don't know if I should have said to clip it. I don't know. There's a clip that will exist of some insane amounts of loss due to the plants. It is truly a work of art. This game. Right, I just want a canopy here. I just want a good canopy here. Place. Let me see. Eric's mains will tell you all about how to bee hop to maintain airborne status for their market. Okay. Let me see here. It's like yeah, it's crazy, huh? It's crazy. It's as crazy as it gets. So this stack of plants down here, you mean? I feel like the actual craziest thing is the tables. The table legs are... There's not much holding my future in here. They didn't even... There's some even render issue at the bottom of this just because no one ever looks at the feet of tables. But I have found my own path. All right, hold on. Let me scoot myself in here. More. There's a... Whenever I say more, I think of... Is it Aaron Hansen, maybe? The Game Grumps guy? There's this old clip. Which, it's funny because I remember it being used in YouTubers' videos and things and being super popular, but then I look for it, and it's not always easy to find, but so there's this thing you can put in your mouth, like a I don't know, there was like weird different things they were putting in. They had like this plastic thing where when he would talk, his teeth would show crazy, and so he was eating jelly beans, and then they would pour more, yes, exactly that. I think of that every time. It's so funny. Like, I remember showing that to my friends when I was in high school, and them just being like, oh, cool, I guess. Because I was super into YouTube. I was so into YouTube growing up. Let me see. So I thought it was hilarious. I was like, this is the funniest thing ever. Let me see. Let's see if we can get you somewhere. Okay. All right. Yo, Rockin', thanks for the follow. Glad to have you around. Hope you'll enjoy your time here. I will be playing more of this game, and there's a project I'm working on in regards to it, but I don't want... maybe I shouldn't say it so much. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it so much, just because I can't guarantee it's gonna be soon. But I actually thought I might be able to do it today or tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow is still possible, but then I realized there was so much more that I wanted to do to prep for it. But yes, there is more coming out for this game, and of course we're just gonna push. We're gonna push super heavy to the later extents of the game and see what we can find there. But I really appreciate it very much. Let me see. Would not show that over friends while eating. Hey, that's fair. Hey, that's fair. Let's see. I want to place you here. Yeah, we might have been at lunch because yeah, you do. That's the best time to show. That's the best time to show videos and stuff. That and I think I showed what Bo Burnham or whatever when I was. I remember. Oh, the tragedy of I was in a robotics class, which I was never any good at coding. Until doing YouTube, my experience with the computers was very limited. I had a pretty major surgery when I was in middle school, and so I missed out on a lot of computer classes. So my typing ability was probably less than 30 words per minute. And now I've got it up to like 60, but until I was an adult and until I was maybe 21, 22, my typing speed would have been at most like 30 something. And so, which some, you know, it is what it is. But a lot of people my age would have had faster typing speeds because they have computer classes and all that. And so, but I was in robotics anyway. I was in the computing part of robotics because some of my friends were in it. And they've been, you know, programming games on their calculators since they were in kindergarten, right? So like there were kids in there that were, I just felt very behind, or like I didn't know what I was doing. But I remember that I was like, oh, Bo Burnham is cool. Bo Burnham is funny. Someone was showing their videos like, oh, look at Bo Burnham. And I showed them repeat stuff, which is the dumbest thing I could have done in retrospect. Like you already have to like Bo Burnham and like the style of humor that he has to like that. There's other things he does that are funny and easy to, you know, but it did just come out and I was like, oh, it's so funny. So let's show it to them. So I showed them repeat stuff, but not only that, I showed them it on the computers that they had in there, which didn't have any kind of headphones or anything. So it was just the speakers of the computer, which were tuned so way down that you could barely hear it. No one knew what was going on. They're like, this is stupid. And I was like, no, it's really good. And I felt so, anyway, there's some childhood sadness for you. Bo Burnham was good, man. And now he's made inside, and now everyone knows or whatever. Now everyone knows that I don't care anymore. I'm a hipster. What can I? All right. Anyway, what can you do? Let me see. Could do maybe 60 words per minute. Yeah, 60. Yeah, 60. 60 is around. I think the fastest I've ever done was maybe 70, but 60s are, yeah, around 60 is really where I'm at. Because I would do typing.com. I actually started doing that on stream a little bit at one point because I wanted to get faster. But I'm still, the thing is, I'm not that slow of a typer anymore compared to where I was then, but I do this thing anytime I type out anything where I check it over so many times that I appear way slower than I am. Because even though I've caught up somewhat in speed, I obsess so much over how I'm saying things. And I'll edit a message after 2-3 times because not because I'm afraid of, you know, whatever. What I'm saying is fine. But because in my mind, I'm like, oh, someone's going to look at this. It's just too many words. And they're not going to want to read it. So then I slim it down. It's sort of a bad habit because, well, or maybe I just need to adjust my way of writing things to be slimmer in general the first time. That way I don't have to go back. These are both fine potential directions. It's either fine as is or there's something I could adjust where I'm not going back at the very least because it is a lot of extra time to obsess in that way. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Being sneaky, looking for Grainrot tips. Hey, you know, Grainrot tips galore if you need any on pretty much anything. I've been giving them out. I've been thinking about them. I'm pretty deep in the game here. Don't think the small plants turn on physics when they're placed even. Yeah, I think it might be true. Let's see. Surviving. Went to the 3rd floor in the demo before the game was out. I'm assuming nothing is in there still. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, I thought there might be some quest up there or something you can do up there. Or maybe I push deeper. I'm not sure. Tunnel is crazy. Yeah, I'm a ways back here. That was before you said the stuff about the tunnel. Hold on. Let me scroll down on this one. Just trying to make sure I don't fall too far behind. All right. Devils are wild. Rightfully super impressed by them. I appreciate you. Or let me see. All right. CS major. I know all the coding and robot stuff, and I type by memory because my typing learning experience was cursed and traumatic. Fair. Oh, wait, where's my... Okay, the plant's still here. I was like, where's the plant? Why can't I place it? Why can't I place it on this bed? Let's see. Oh, with my entire left hand, like 3 fingers in my right hand. Yeah, I do want to get better at that element. Well, so with typing.com, it's kind of cool because it does have you type the way you're supposed to type or whatever. So that's been a nice thing is getting better at that. I'm still not perfect at it. I don't do the thing where you do like this, but I've always kind of done a whichever way I want it to work way. And then with typing.com, it kind of teaches you to rearrange properly. So I've gotten a bit better at that over time. But I hear you on that. Let me see here. Yeah, I think just 2 high should be enough for me. Just to get all the sections covered. Oh, nice. Extra plant in there. Nice. 50, okay, level 52. Not bad. I might need to I might need to pack something else in this room though. 52 is not as high as I'd like. I mean, I suppose I could. Yeah, I suppose I could go for a 3rd layer back here. A little bit extra going there. My character breathing or something? They're like moving up and down kind of over and over again. Yeah, we can do a little 3rd layer action. Because I do want I want to maximize this. If it's stable, then sure, we're good. I know there's nothing else I have to do further down, so it's fine. Yeah. Okay, we'll start over here. 3rd layer. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Why am I hovering up and down over and over again? Okay, let's see. There we go, that's better. Come on. Let me see. Should probably hop on there, something to improve. Need to use my pinky and ring finger instead of my middle or forefinger to hit those right symbols. Yeah, fair. Yeah, it's always good to improve. Always good to improve at things. And it's all good to be wherever you're at as well. Until you get there. Let me see. Place. Ooh. I shouldn't place them any higher, maybe, because I don't know at what point the leaves touching the ceiling might become a problem. It probably would be fine, but just be on the safer end. Because, yeah, it's definitely getting high. Yeah, it's so hard to place where exactly I want to be placed at the moment in here. So I suppose we're just doing the best we can with it. Okay. Yep. Good. Good. Let me see. Improve. Your head's hitting the ceiling. I hope it doesn't move anything upstairs. Well, the upstairs I'm less concerned with. I'm kind of concerned with the... Because if my head hits the ceiling and then it gets stuck, it's possible the ceiling could put pressure downward on me, onto these plants, and then onto everything below. That would be the bigger concern, so I don't want to... I'm not going to go any higher than I am now. Just to be on the safe side with that. That seems like a real potential danger. Good. Wow, dude. Wow. Well. Well. Wow. Wow. I don't know. Wait. Try it. What have you done? Oh, Moose. Oh, Moose. It was so beautiful. It's the coolest thing anyone's ever built in the game, and it's gone. I mean... Okay, let me think. One punch. I know, yeah, it just takes one. It is crazy. It is crazy. I wish so much right now about the game, but it's okay. I can live with it. The ability to save, genuinely, please add it. Please add the ability to save in this game. Manually, it would be so nice. But, okay. The plants down there are still stable. Hold on. Let me think. The plants down there are still stable. The tables are not stable. The tables are done. The plants up here, though, are a problem. Man, it's so tough. Yeah, it's so tough. It was so beautiful, dude. Okay. Oh, please, man. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Where are you right now?
Careful.
Let me think. What did I miss? What happened? I placed a plant, but it wouldn't place, so I was clicking a few times to get it in the right spot. And then it finally did place, and I clicked one more time, so it punched a plant, which toppled everything. Unfortunately. Okay. My spirit is at an all-time low. Yeah, well, he'll come back, but I just don't want him to walk through my stuff right now and topple the rest.
I'm charging rent.
Hold on. Ah! Alright. Let's see. Alright, let me see. Okay. Time to rebuild money, or you'll break your tool. I mean, my sniper won't break. It's this could break, but it's pretty full. I think it'd be all right. Let me see. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I don't have money for a new sniper. I'll have to use repeaters. Okay. I think. Hold on. Could it be possible... You guys stay there. Let me think about this. So... no, I don't think so. It's just too much weight. I don't think it would work. I was thinking maybe I could rebuild the tables and then place this on top and not have to place all the plants back again. But... the plant placing is really not that big of a deal, I suppose. The bigger problem is this. I guess what I want to do is just back this up without letting it topple too much. Alright. Good. A little better. Now, okay. Gosh. You're right, though. Yeah, the amount of money I have right now is not great. You over. Okay. Need to shuffle stuff back. Let's see. Let's assess the damage. Let's assess the damage. Okay. Shuffle. Didn't even know you could get a sniper. Yeah, sniper's crazy strong, but it's kind of deeper in the game, or I don't know where you're at in the game, but it's pretty expensive. I think it's max drop maybe, or close to it at least. Okay, so bring you out, and oh, this is not. Bring you out. Gotta sort of... Oh. Gotta sort of restore the end part of this. And then I do think I'm going to have to build the crates back into place. Whoa. Move you guys back a little bit. What all is this looking like? Oh, it hurts me, dude. It hurts me. It was so beautiful. Okay. Might just end up hauling furniture up from the depth since it seems to have some more variation in XP values. There are some really small things down there with like 100 to 130 XP that you can bring up instead of grinding. Yeah, there's some good stuff down there. I think at least on your way up. I don't know if it matters as much once you're like at the point where I'm at. I don't know if it matters as much, but I do think after that point, yeah, or before that point, you're in a good spot to get stuff. I need this. Because I had people suggesting to bring stuff up to me before, and I was like, I mean, it's worth the same amount, and it doesn't modify anything else anymore. But if you're starting, like if I were to restart from scratch and try to do it as fast as possible or anything like that, I think bringing some stuff up might make a lot of sense. Okay. Now. In a little bit. Okay. Probably just make a dumping pile behind the counter. Make me stop playing. I'm not that patient. Well, I think at least to come back to this or something, but I think I'm thinking of it like I'm thinking of it like every time I do this, just like when I'm down there, I'm learning something. Like what I did there was wrong because I was continuing to click because I was like, okay, well, as soon as it places, it'll place, but until then I have to kind of find the right spot for it and then click. But what I need to be doing is only clicking either one time or waiting until it's definitely blue to click. And that was like, that's a thing that I did that I could change in future. And so I think it's okay. There is a problem of plants though. I do wish placing was maybe right click instead of left click as well. That might make some sense. Like if let me check, maybe it is. Like if I right click here, nothing happens. If I grab small plant, right click, I can't. It should be right click. I think right click to place would be nice, and there's just no downside to not having it that I can think of. Let me think what right click does. Grabbing. Yeah, when you're placing, you can't grab anyway. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Let me see. I could probably just make a dumping pile behind the counter. I'd love to see that that in your style. You should do a room like that. A dumping pile sort of room. Oh, a room for the stuff that I bring up from in the deep. Thinking I might start a new save. My current save is in slot 2 right now. Could be easier to start a new save than clean up all these radiators. Fair. That's totally fair. There's a backup of your save that might have been from before the crash. There is a backup of your save. Wait. You're saying... Hold on. Local drive, program files. This would be in Steam apps, common. This would be for Grainrot. How? Look at the files. There's a 30-minute time difference. Helden engine. Would it be in here? Oh, app data? Okay. All right. Can I just open here? I think I could just open here, right? What's the best item to bring from the depth for room XP? I'm not big on... I've never really focused on bringing things from depth. Is this the right place for me? Cache storage? No. It would be percent app data. App data, that's what I should be doing, right? Oh, hello. That's not right. There's a way... Hold on. How do I do this again? It's run, right? R-U-N, run. And then... percent app data percent enter, and then I look for, it would just be called Grainrot. It'd be so good if I could regrow it. Oh, it'd be so good. App data. Hold on, where is this? Scroll to the bottom. Local. Okay, local. I'm not seeing local in here, so I'll just copy what you have. Can I copy? For some reason, it's not showing. It's not displaying it right in the. Okay. Wait. Oh, app data. Then go back. Then go local. There we go. Local. Helden. Okay. H. Helden. But how would you load a save that's in here? How would that even work? Saved. Let me see. Oh, there are saves. Save 1, 4:22 p.m. What? Save 0? Oh, is it 1, 0, 1, and 2 maybe, or what it is? 903. Okay, how would you load it, you think? Thought the folder was Grainrot, but it's coming in. Sure. So the file under save 1. Yeah. Save 1 ends in 0. Yeah. And then how would you load that though? Is it possible? A back save? Let me see if I go to... Do I exit to menu here, maybe? That would be so hype if possible, but I don't even know how it would load it. Load game. That's the 903 one. Isn't that the same? 903. I think it's all the same. Oh, okay. Close the program, delete the main file. Oh, this sounds tough. Well, so the two that I'm seeing are both for 903, which I think is the same one as this one. So I don't think that it's... Well, unless there's another save from beforehand. 1219, no. A copy your main game? Okay. Back save. So from what I'm seeing here, both of them do look like they are this 903, and 903 is when this is saying that it was saved. have a save game from a time slot before. I think these are for the others. These are for the other 2 save files. I think this is, yeah, it's tough. They got backed up. Dang. Shoot. Okay. Unlucky. All right. So, yeah, it is what it is. So, but maybe, okay. So I could copy that at some point and then paste it somewhere else when I have it ready. But that might actually be my way to manually save, though. If I get this all back in place with the beds up there, then we manual save like that. I appreciate the help. I appreciate it. This is actually good. That's actually a good idea. Is I can do a very manual save until they update it and add the ability to save properly. And that would be helpful for sure. It'd save me a lot of grief. All right. Let me see. So, do I place these? Oh, no, I can't. I was going to say I could place these back, but then this table wouldn't work. So I need to at least have boxes around this. Too high. Let's go like this. I'll move it back. I don't know if I should place all the boxes or if this is enough. Then boxes on this side. Oh crap! All right. Oh, yeah. We're in a mess. We're in a messy territory right now. Yep, exactly what happened before. It's so scary, dude. All right, so there, and then I can't believe that, man. Okay, it's fine. Don't be tilted. We're good. We will once again. We will make it happen. Okay. So this to here, then this in, then this in. That's good. Now that should leave a place for what I'm doing here. Good. What? Okay, it's fine. That's the thing that can happen where you drag something and you throw yourself, which I do want to try messing with eventually. But all right, I need you to go away. Throw all these away. Don't need any of these. All right, you come on. And where's one of the tables? Yeah, this table. So gonna need to go. Actually, I think on this side makes sense. Maybe. Careful of the bed. So this, then up and on, forward, here-ish. Then where's this? Oh, I should also take these off for the time being. That's fine. IT engineer for a good while, so if you ever need network, PC, etc. help, I appreciate. Oh wow, I appreciate that very much. Yeah, there's a lot of things. There's always some things with YouTube. That element stuff. Actually, well, wait. Did you see the other day when my internet was freaking when it went down during the multiplayer? So it flickered. It's not happened today, which makes me maybe not really that concerned with getting in contact with my internet provider, I suppose. But like, I don't know why it was happening because, like, earlier that same day, the internet cut out and came back in because the router, I guess, just needs to be restarted every month or 2 weeks or week or whatever it is. And so I was thinking a couple solutions I could do. Maybe there's something in the software of the router, but if not, I could get like a plant timer, like the light timer for a plant, and effectively have that as a 1 week set thing where it will reset at 3 a.m., let's say, so it's never happening during a stream, because that would be, of course, a problem. And so I that's what I was kind of thinking with that. But then later into this, then later it happened again, but it happened like 3 times in a row. It's kind of crazy. Drops, Toxic Wife. Yes, drops indeed. Drops should be available. People have been coming to get them. I don't know how it works totally, but I appreciate you coming around. I hope you enjoy your time here. And if you haven't played the game and want any tips, let me know. Or just want to know my thoughts on something, because I've been playing the heck out of it lately. All right, let me see. Up. Move this over, then bring it down. Yeah, thanks so much for coming around. Routers should not need to be reset like that. It's way too often. Well, I think it's like, what, once a month or something that it should be? I don't know. But I was thinking I would do once a week, because a lot of plant timers only have that kind of, or not plant timers, but outdoor timers, I think they're called, something like that, often have once a week. But I was thinking once every 2 weeks, and if the option is between once every week or once every month, I might do once every week, because I really don't want, like, if it's supposed to be once every month, then it might have a problem otherwise. Like, might run out of storage. There was something I was reading with that. Reset mine habitually once every 6 months. Oh, okay. So I could set it to once every month and be very much fine, and just do that at 3 a.m. or something where it's not going to impact me. Because yeah, I really don't want to run into that issue. But then the internet cut out like 6. Well, no, it's probably like 4 times maybe later on that day while I was streaming, which was much more stressful because I was worried about it at the time. I was stressed out because I was like, oh, things are going well with streaming, and I want everything to be good, and I don't know how this works, and I don't know why this is happening, and I need a solution. But then when it happened during the stream, I was like, oh, let's not get tilted. But it was hard. It was hard because it's like, this is the worst time for this to happen. I don't know why it's happening. But yeah, I want to get that situated for sure. That usually indicates it might be on the PC side. Oh, with those, I don't know if it was because I think the internet was cutting out to other devices as well, if I'm not mistaken at that time. Oh, although the stream cut, I'd have to go back and check. What issue were you getting? It was like my internet would cut out for just a moment and then it would come back. But during that time, because it was a multiplayer run, people were getting booted out and my stream was stopping and starting, and so it happened like 4 times over the span of a couple hours, 2-3 hours, and then it stopped happening. It hasn't happened since. It happened yesterday, and I, as much as it's like, well, cool, it's over, we're fine now, don't worry about it anymore. I don't want it to happen again, and it could happen at a super pivotal moment in the future instead of at a time where it's maybe less super pivotal. But oh wait, right, I need to hold on. So let's see this. Go back in here. I forgot that I hadn't set that up yet. Yo, why are you not sitting here, dude? Are you... Okay, you go here for a sec. Is there something wrong with these? What is going on in here? So you should... Okay, you should just sit on top of the other plants like every other plant does. Okay, so you... Oh, maybe it can't. Maybe it can't. Yeah, let's not worry about that. I'll let it not sit on top of the plants if that's what it wants to do, actually. I've changed my mind. You're good to just be not a part of it. And then you... Here. And then... I do need to push them down a little bit. Where's my small box again? Oh yeah, I broke. Yo, Epic Rocks, thanks so much. Thanks for coming around. Was it a brief, like 5-second? I think so, yeah, brief. But it happened 4 times within a short span of time. Well, within, a few hours. Does happen again, I'd be happy to help resolve. All right, I appreciate you very much. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. So far, it's been fine. It's been good today. It was good for the rest of the stream yesterday, so... I don't know. I don't know if there are things that can just happen that are like that are... Well, I think everything has a reason, right? It's not like it can happen for no reason, I would think, but... I guess I don't know enough about it, to be fair. Alright, place that there. Then in. Yeah, actually, are you in my Discord? I don't know. So, another thing is that my computer crashes periodically. Definitely afraid of the hitboxes of everything in this game to try this. Yeah, fair. I only played it for the first time a few hours ago. Yeah, I mean, this is we're deep in. We're deep in. Let me show you something that actually makes sense. Mega science. Look at this. This is something I made previously. Like yesterday, I made this. This is a feat. Although what's down there is more of a feat. It's going to be crazy if I can get it right. But this is a feat of ingenuity, of effort. And this fell apart one time, but it's much less likely to fall apart than what I have downstairs, because what I have downstairs is crazy. I have a hallway made of assortments. But the way the game works in terms of placing things does not make this kind of thing a smart idea. On a wired or wireless connection? Wired. I do wired. Let's see. And patience. Yeah, there's a whole lot going on. It's tough. It's a time taker for sure to get quite right. I can't blame you. But you know what? You're kind of starting out. I didn't do this. I didn't do anything like this until like 30 in. Yo, appreciate the follow. Thanks so much, Angel. I really appreciate that. Vetrez, thank you much for the water reminder as well. Do appreciate it. Need to be drinking my water. But yeah, thanks so much, Angel. Means the world. It does make a big difference to have people following. Let's see, scoot us over. And it's been crazy the amount of support with this game that's been here. People clearly love the game, and I'm getting good at it. I hope what I'm showing off is interesting. Let me see. Scoot, pop. Lay down. PC crashing. Yeah, it's rough. Had to fix mine from crashing a couple months back. Not to be annoying, trying to find the drops tracking. Do you know where to find that? If anyone knows, let them know, if you don't mind. I don't know enough about it. I've never used the drops thing myself, but I know some people are in here who may know how that kind of works, if you don't mind. Let me see. This over. It for sure, at the very least, it should be tracking. Someone did mention before, though, that it took a couple hours for it to start tracking for them, which is a little strange. Again, I'm not as accustomed to it, but a lot of people, though, have said that they've gotten drops and everything else over the time of watching. So it for sure does work. I just don't know all the ins and outs of it myself. All right, so table is there. Path name of drop / inventory. See if I can scoot this. And then scoot you back on enough. I wonder why... Did some of my plants fall, potentially? Okay. Nice. There you go. And then place you in, and then out. Alright. Oh my gosh, there's so much junk everywhere. Alright. Okay, but all the tables are now pretty much back in position. I might try to fix these real fast. This looks a little bit off kilter. Game like 6% started looking in here, but I'm also fascinated in the construction. Well, I appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is crazy. it is a time. Let me see here. Join Discord. I appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, because definitely your input when I run through these kinds of issues would be so helpful. Because I've had with anything with computers, there's so many, like, especially because I'm working with audio, video, multiple devices, and a desktop that I built, which is my first desktop I built. I did switch out parts to it since I've built it, which is also my first time switching out parts to the computer. So there's a lot of things that I might mess up or not know totally. I mean, I look at I think I have a functioning enough. It's maybe harsh to say, but a functioning enough brain or whatever. Like I watch things, I'm careful, I try. But even with all that, you can make mistakes for sure, especially not knowing something, especially with audio. Like I got feedback with audio. There's so many things you can read and learn over time that are just completely wrong and don't even make any sense to anyone who knows what they're talking about, which is what I discovered when I talked to someone who did. And it's like, holy cow. Yeah, apparently everything I'm saying doesn't even make any sense. So yeah, any more expert perspectives are definitely useful. Let me see. Gained like 6% since I started looking. If you find the drops campaign, make sure you see a connected in the drop down to make sure your accounts are linked, so when you watch, you get rewards. Oh yeah, linking it. Yeah, that makes sense. You'd have to do that. That makes sense. No worries. Everyone has different skills and skill sets. I just happen to have a passion for computers since I was 10. Yeah, really appreciate it. All right, so okay, we have now arranged these two things enough that I think I can place the tables on top of them again. It's been a long time coming. Although also, my goodness, the amount of junk on the floor is shocking. Let me think. Was there something else that I wanted to do before I put these on that I thought would be somehow beneficial? Not really. I think this is fine. You can't block sunlight with movable objects? I don't think so. I'm going to try to build a whole construction outside at some point and see if I really lock it down tight, if it'll work. But as far as I know, you can't. It's umbrellas for the outside there, and you can also use healing gel to kind of keep yourself alive. You can run and just use your health and improve your health amount. These are all kind of options to get to places, and it works pretty well. But I do wonder about if I just built an entire structure, if I could be outside. I don't know. I'm doubtful. But you can build outside to some extent, so maybe. Hey, Blurred Waffles. Waffles, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming around. Let me see. So we have arranged things here. Oh, I might like to push in the end part here as well. Looks like this got knocked out a bit. Okay. Nice. Waffles, you wouldn't believe the process I've been on. I mean, you can kind of see some of it, but on the floor and everywhere else. But the process I've been on with this game has been insane. Let me see. I need to see if I can make it work. Surely I can. Actually, maybe I'll do this side first. This might be easier if I do this side first. Okay. Come on. Lower it. Set. Not bad. Not bad at all. Gosh. There's so many plants down here. I'm going to have to break them all. I'm going to be breaking them so carefully, too. Third time's the charm. That's what they say. Let me see. Seems a bit chaotic. Oh, yes. The beauty of what I made 2 times in a row, though, would have stunned you. And, but maybe we'll get, we might get there again. If you stick around a little bit of time, perhaps we get there again even soon. But it is extremely fragile, extremely careful work that we do in this world. For certain. Oh, goodness, so beautiful. Now, another one. Okay, move it around. This is definitely not encouraged by the game in any way. I just... Oh, I hate when that happens, dude. Oh, it freaks me out. So if you grab further in and then it decide, like, it can sometimes decide your hands should be on the front instead of the back, which means it needs to be, like, it wants your hands to be the same distance from your body at all times. So that's the constant pressure you have based on the chains or whatever, this chain length. And so it will swap sometimes from the bottom to the front. And when that happens, it wedges the whole thing forward. Oh, all right. That's fine. Everything's fine. It's just scary. It's not the end of the world, though. It will work out. Wait, so let me... Which way is it meant to be? I think it's this way. Oof, genuinely so spooky. Let me see what we're saying. Apologies. I'm kind of missing some things. Especially when I really lock into this, it's hard. Let me see. Hard to keep up. Let me see. Able to find it. I'm already at 4% progress. Nice. New drops tomorrow, too. So that'll be cool. Oh, there's new drops tomorrow. That's cool. Sick. I wasn't sure if there would be. And stacking signs and paintings in a corner and under desk. And so, well, if you're enjoying what I'm doing, then I hope you will stick around because I'm going to do so much more in the game. I do tend to play for a good amount of hours. So if you're trying to lock in the amount of progress you need for drops, this is not a bad place to do it. And I hope to keep it entertaining. I've got many things still to come. There's one major project that's kind of, it's about this game, but it's a bit separate from just playing it. And then there's also tons more still to do, even at the point of the game that I'm at where I'm pretty deep. There's more things that I'm excited to see. Nonetheless, let me see. Lower it down. Didn't that look like all 4 were above? They just weren't, though. That's the thing about it. So I can't even be mad. They just weren't above. Oh my gosh. I just fooled myself somehow with that. All right. I need to set them. Each time what you need to do is set them. Don't drop. You wait until it's set. Okay, so forward a little bit. That's set. They are touching, which I don't like. That's better. Yeah, I don't want to get wedged any kind of a way. There we go. That's much better. One more. Let me see. Let's see. I've been stacking signs and paintings in a corner under a desk, then covering them up with crates. Yeah, that makes sense. Pace of Snell. Well, I appreciate you being here. So, largely my stuff has been to do this, but if you're trying to really stack things and condense them and have a spot for them, something like this might be up your alley, because you don't have much use for what's in here. As long as you leave room for stuff to go and grab, it should work out okay. And then if you really want to push it to an extreme, you might appreciate something like this. This is my current best thing, but when I finish the project I'm on right now, it's going to be my new best thing because it's so much more impressive. If I can just get it. It was so close. Okay, let's not do that. But my brain, that's what my brain is doing every 5 seconds. I want you to know I'm on a little bit of a loop in my head, but I can't let it control me because we're going to get back there. It's fine. Now let's see. Grats, hope you get all the rewards. True. My cat's watching the stream with me. Nice, Bird Waffles, appreciate that. 2 viewers in 1. That's hype. Same, he loves watching YouTube, Netflix. Yeah. Are we expecting a line in patch notes someday with added snapping and glue? Thanks, Deadeye. I hope so. Hey, if the devs are watching and you add something like that, if you say thank you, I will be over the moon. But if you just add, I mean, yeah, if there's something that you do like that, I'd be curious about it. I think snapping and glue is fine, but I actually kind of like the haphazard nature of this. I think just the ability to save. Because if I don't save and it's my, like, I didn't think of saving, fine. But if I have no option to save and something collapses so catastrophically, it is hard. I mean, like, it'll feel so much sweeter because of the journey, and I'm doing something that's not necessarily encouraged by the game, but also, this is so cool. You gotta admit, this is so cool, right? Like, when this comes together, it's gonna be beautiful, unique, and hard fought. But maybe it doesn't need to be so hard fought. Saving might be, might be nice. All right. Are you Deadeye? But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well, and I appreciate you being here, Waffles. Thank you so much. All right. Focus in. back to constructing. But yeah, I have had indie games that have been like, you know, thanks Deadeye for whatever, like different suggestions that I'll make or things I'll point out. But I mean, this game is so crazy. I'm not expecting anything like that. I'm a pretty small streamer, man. But it is cool. I mean, it's crazy to see so many people enjoying themselves, hanging out, watching what I'm doing, though. I do appreciate that. Very, very much. Oh, that snapped too. And there's no snapping, so you know it's perfect. Make stuff permanent. They should add welding to the game. Oh, welding tables together? Actually, that could be cool. I was thinking snapping might be a little weird because what if it snaps in a way you don't want it to? And it's like, ah, come on, I want to move this out. You could turn on and off snapping, maybe. You know, but I think welding is really creative. And then you could weld tables together, but maybe it pushes them a little bit, so you have to do it before you place them. I don't know. Something, but it could be cool for sure. Here being the emotional support Waffle, just hanging out. Well, thanks so much, Waffle. My emotional support needs might grow exponentially if this if what happens again, because it is actually crazy. The feeling is crazy because once it starts, it cannot be stopped, and it's so slow and gradual, and there's so many individual things, each individually placed with love and care, that topple. So the emotional support is appreciated. Thank you. Let's go ahead and thank you. Is that on? I swear that should be on. Okay, rotate a little. Yeah. I appreciate this. And forward. Come on. Touch. Let me see. Possess the tables as sparks. Yeah. True. Possess them. Possess them and put them back in their place. Let's see. I puke once and explode so many lanterns in chain reaction. Oh my gosh, really? Wait, in your base? Yeah, lanterns and radiators are a no-go for me at this point, pretty much. Although I do have some in my room right now. I should probably get rid of, to be fair, but... especially radiators, because those things will fling themselves anywhere, where you can have lanterns and it's sort of okay, because as long as you have them in a space that there's not really a risk to anything. Someone walks past the table that's been there ages and suddenly it jumps at them. Yeah. Oh yeah, possess it and make it jump at them. Yeah. There's been points where I remember, especially when I was first playing the game, I would go down into the deep layers and. Okay, let's all take it easy. Okay, hold on. Take it easy. Crouch. Wait. Okay. Jump. Crouch. Uncrouch. Jump. There we go. Yeah. I'm living on the edge. So anyway, so when I would first go down and I would break a chest or punch a chest and the chest next to it would jump and hit. It happens so much in the deep layers. It's like you're getting attacked by a mimic, but it's actually just gravity working against me. Let's see. What's the name of that guy that I'm thinking of? All right. Little rotation. A little forward. Why? Okay. You chill here. You chill here a sec. What am I stepping on? Oh, I'm stepping on these boxes. True. I think... oh, God. Don't do that. I think do this. Pull this stuff back. Do this. Pull this stuff back. Good. Now... oh, right. Up. Fun fact, different color gramophones play different music. I have heard this. I have not really messed with it yet. Oh, it switched my hand positioning, didn't it? Oh my goodness. I saw that jolt. Wait. Rotation, little in. Little in. Rotation. Oh, hold on. Why are you not setting correctly? Yes. Pretty good. Wait, what's behind me? Oh, this stuff. Okay. Okay. Pretty good, but not perfect. When you grab it, it pushes it so slightly forward. Pull it in. Ever so slightly. That's worse. How are you behind? Okay. Go. Go. All of you as well. Okay. Okay, one more time. I need it to be perfect. Back. Yes. Yes, 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 good. Oh, sweet. All right. Different color gramophones. Friend walks past. Let me see. I like the yellow and brown gramophones. I like the pink and black. Interesting. That's how that works. We got the blueprints, whatever, for that thing pretty quickly. So you're saying I should make one of each color and set them all off at once? Yes. Yes. Yeah, definitely when I played multiplayer, I was collecting gramophones and putting them by the spawn point. I don't think they actually get monsters to be aggressive towards you, but I was just putting music everywhere at the spawn. Noise pollution. I was shouting noise pollution. All right. Let me see. I think they're too close together. Because if they have a little gap between them, then they can. Then it's fine. But if they're too close together, then it's not. Is there a way I can unclose together them? Oh wait. I forgot the plants aren't stabilized right now. That's not good. Okay. And we're not going to do it that way. We're just going to set. Put on a gramophone and watching an enemy spend like 5 minutes doing a big attack on it until the final broke. Yeah. Gotcha. Is it really? I think if it's in their way, they do attack it for sure at the very least. I think this is better. A little bit off to the right so that when I set this one, maybe I have space. Because yeah, they're not separated enough, unfortunately. I don't want to place down a bunch of boxes in order to get them rearranged. Be more separated. Come on. That looks pretty close. It's not. It's deceiving me. There we go. That's not terrible. Oh, it's a little bad, though. It's a little bad. Yes! I does push it a little forward. I do know that, which means it's fine. Okay, this one I don't love being there, but there might not be much I can do about it. Why don't you try making a more stable structure instead of trying to match the table legs up? Because that's the whole point. Because that's the whole point. It's not impressive if it's easy. That's the point. All right, hold on. Let me do this. But I appreciate the question there, Crumple. I am look at this. This will be my new most impressive thing that I've built. Okay, but let me go out here. So, like this was really, really hard to make, but I'll have this forever. Forevermore, I will have made this. It's hard to make because you can't place things flat down like this. And actually lining up the table legs is not the hard part from down there. So in order to get this all set up, I need tables that are upside down on top of these things, which you cannot just set like so. You have to, hold on. Came back and you're still on it. Hey, Tom, go. It's fine. All right, hold on. Look at this. A horror of untold proportions happened. Okay, Tom, go. A horror of unknown proportions, and you'll see a clip later or something. I'm sure you'll have to see it because twice now, I've had it all fall apart for reasons that I will now improve upon and not do again. Okay, which is good. But look, so you cannot set a table on its top. So if I rotate it, it can only go like this. In order for it to go on its top, you do have to do this. Flop. And flop. Then grab something else, like a box I have over there, and push it onto the top of these. But even that is not very stable. So I had to build boxes around it to be able to set these on each side. That's but they were asking, they were saying, why not build a more stable structure that doesn't require you to place these on top? This is challenging, but this part is the harder part. This part is much harder than this part. This part is just a little spooky. It takes time, but there's not a lot of risk of things falling apart as long as I'm careful. But wait, yo, chill. But the other parts of this are very dangerous. And I have so much junk in here now, which is very bad, very bad, very bad. Fine. So let me see. It would be But also, yeah, I don't mean to snap at you at all. I just mean, I'm just saying that it is, this is the point. This is what I'm doing. Because if I can make it, it will be the coolest thing that anyone has ever made in this game. And I made it twice. I made it twice, and I set everything up there. The first time, my problem was that I was manually moving the plants. And so, like, well, which is a whole, you haven't seen the plants, okay? So these are plants, but also look at all the plants at the ground. So you have to join the Discord, did I? Join the Discord, for the game. So, okay, what am I saying? Let me think. So, all these plants that are on the ground, the reason there are so many plants on the ground, which I deleted some of them, but you can see underneath, is because on top of the tables goes 2 wall shelves. Then on top of the wall shelves goes 2 beds. Well, no, 4 wall shelves, 2 on each side. Then 2 beds over top. Then plants on top of those beds, 3 stacks high. That's what it is. That's the requirement, okay? And so, in order for that to all happen, if I grab a plant and move it, like right-click, as soon as I right-click that plant, see how it, well, like how it moves. Just a little bit. That little bit is enough to knock the whole system down. So no doing that. So instead, it must just be placed. Placed like this, right? So that's a hefty requirement. But if I can do that correctly, well up there, it will work. So my first problem was that I was moving them manually to try to maximize the amount of plants I had up there, which made it fall. Fair enough, fair enough. There's no saves in the game, so we're just working with that, okay? But then, okay, I'm free. Okay, I'm sorry. But I'll calm down. Then the next thing that happened, but but I learned from it. Then the next thing that happened was I had all the beds up there and I was placing things down, but it wouldn't place. And because instead of having it be right click to place, which would make some sense, it's left click to place, which is fine, but it's left click to place. What that meant for me was that as soon as if it wouldn't place, as soon as it would place, I punched right after, which punched a plant, which one punch to one plant was enough to topple the whole thing again, which is, oh, but I learned from it. So it's fine. Okay, there's your explanation. Like, if I get it all correct, it'll be a beautiful, incredible, wonderful, memorable, amazing thing. And I was an inch away, but now I'm very close again. I had to move all the boxes out because I have to break the boxes or move them at some point later, and so I have to get them out so that the tables are free to stand comfortably and cozily. All right, I need to very carefully navigate this nightmare situation because there's so much stuff on the ground. So this one. Rebound drop from middle mouse button to Q. I wonder if I could rebind it to right click for place. I should check that. But okay. So against wall and back a little bit. Little rotation. I need this to be very tight. Okay. Okay. There we go. Then I need another one. So I need the second one. Okay, we have one here. All right, let me see. The people in this room have whatever you have, Deadeye. I find this so soothing. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad people understand. I know it's weird. I know it's crazy and wacky, but it's wonderful. And if it works, it's going to be the coolest thing, legit. Like, this game is fascinating and interesting, but this element is wild. It's so wild. But I can do it. And I'm so close. I've been so close, but I'm closer than ever now in terms of my understanding. And that is half the battle, G.I. Joe. Hold on. That should not be there, which means... Okay, wait, stop. Move this back. All right. Okay, I need to back up, then forward. This is going to push a little bit. Good. Is this right? That's not bad. Maybe a little bit back. Is that too far back? No, it's perfect. Okay, 1. 2 time. All right, let me see. All right, I remember long ago modded Minecraft and I hit a checker pattern hallway behind a friend's wall in their cave base. I was using one of those cut block mods. I was replacing each black and white small square. Meticulously placing every single thing. Up. Rotation. Then forward. Oh, come on. Rotation. Oh, it grabbed the front. It was on the bottom and it grabbed the front. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yes. I don't love how kind of tilty that is, but yes. Now, one more bed. Wait, can I fit? I need this further. I need this further. I need this further. I need it, like, very close to the wall because there's not going to be a lot of space for the other one. There needs to be just enough space. Ooh. Dude, stop. Whatever it is you're doing. Okay. Is that enough space? I guess it is. I guess it is. It has to be, right? So this is the end of this one. How is there less space on this side? This table is closer. I don't know. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be all right. Build like a scaffold of some sort. Yeah, right. Yeah, well, I had scaffold kind of around, or a scaffold like, well, is scaffold the right word? Yeah, for like building kind of around it, and then, are you saying to mantle up to be able to? Yeah, it might be a good idea to mantle up, scaffolding for mantling. Move that over. But also, like, stabilizing would be nice if I could have some type of stabilization, but I'm not going to be able to. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, to be able to reach up here without... But, like, to be able to see what I'm properly doing, because it is a bit tough in some spots. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Be another thing on top of that shelf. Oh, yeah. So there's one more thing. The next part of this... is these. Yeah, it's not done yet. Well, there's two more things. After these beds. First is the beds. Now keep in mind, the beds have to be centered. They have to be centered on top of this, or else it will tilt one way or the other. Because unfortunately, the way that the wall shelves work is that they do tilt. Because they have two stabilizer spots. So it has to be fairly centered. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I think so. Then you're going to go over there. No, I will never invite anyone to this. This is my solo room, and it was my safety home. I mean, well, you have 3 saves though. You have 3 saves, so this place is way too sacred at this point. Okay, way too exact, precise. Gotta be careful not to brush the other bed too much. I'm gonna do taps, gentle taps. Try to get it. Oh, it's beautiful. Wait, that's way better than the last one I did. Because I didn't know last time exactly how it worked, too. Okay. The problem is I have so many plants down here, but let's see if I have enough. Yeah, I think I have enough. All right, here we go. Time and go. We're not done yet. I want to break now. Break into the safety home now. Get out of my safety home. Get out of my safety home. Let me actually... Private? Okay. Okay, wait. Run, jump, crouch, and we're on. Okay. Nope, not quite. We're not quite done, Tom Go. Yes, there we go. Because we have one more step. The final step. If I get this right... Let me check something. I would love the ability to place with right click. I would like that, but I'm doing things that I suppose I shouldn't be, so fair enough. All right. One click at a time. If I punch one of these, the whole thing will fall. So one click at a time. Okay, hold on. We're in dire straits, bro. Bro, what? I know what you're thinking. How dare you? You know, might be a thought that crosses your mind. I dare. But if I punch one of these, the whole thing will fall. That's what happened to me last time, and it was gosh dang gorgeous. It was even better than the first one I made, which was the one right before it. So that was the second one. This is the third one. The third iteration, best iteration. Third time's the charm. That's what they say. It was so crazy too, because the first iteration, when it started to slip. Anyway, okay. Where's the Twitch prediction about this? Wait, you're actually so right. That makes so much sense. So let me give you some of the. Let me see. How would I do that? So predictions. I'll do start prediction. Okay, let me see. So name the prediction. Let's see. Will I succeed? Succeed. Hold on. Succeed in. I'm doing it on like a different thing. In building. I should just do this on my main screen. Hold on. Okay. It's gonna be so much faster if we do it here. We'll do moderation, Twitch Live, I think it is. Here we go. And we can do prediction. Start a prediction. So start prediction. Let's see. Flawless victory. I don't know. Let's say build succeeds now. Succeeds this attempt. Yes and no. All right, and we'll do it for. Let's do it for 5 minutes. 2 minutes? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Then this should be good, right? Is this good? We good with this? Where's the Twitch prediction? We'll go for it. So yes or no, will this succeed? Because it's going to take me a while to place all the plants. And let's do start prediction. I will not need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours. Got it. Okay. We started prediction. It should show up. I'm going to now also, I think if I do, let's see if I do this. Wait, how do I, is it summary? Is it pop out summary, maybe? Where it'll show it? I don't know. Does this work? Wait, no, this is the prediction, which I want to be this one. Ah, perfect. And then a yes or no. Is this is this right? And then I can do like this and move it up. Or I don't know how this should go, actually. I don't know. Let's see. That's not terrible. It's a decent look. All right. Yo, we got a lot of yeses. Holy cow. All right. Well, I appreciate that. You know, they do say it's the thought that counts. All right, here we go. I've been practicing. We believe in you. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate it. I do appreciate it. All right, I can close it out of this one. All right, now let the games begin. Let the games begin. Imagine I bet on the other side and then punch one. I wouldn't do it. That'd be evil. Well, you know what? At a certain point, though, wait, is it still does it not stay on the screen? Hold on, I gotta make sure it stays on the screen. Wait, escape first. Okay, I gotta keep it on the screen somehow. Hold on. Where did this one? I'll move this to the other screen. That'll work. There we go. Then I can minimize this, and then I can come back in and move this over here. There we go. All right, resume. A lot of points to be made on the other side. There's a lot of points to be made on this side. What would it be? I guess if someone votes no, or it does say okay, 22%. There we go. All right. Got some voters in here. Cast your votes. Let me see. I'm actually so nervous, bro. One punch, one wrong move. And I've done it twice already, so it's not impossible, but we believe, thank you. right. One layer down on one of the beds, pretty much. Okay, stay focused. Okay, one layer, one bed. We got some serious points moving in here. Don't make us believe it's homeless Deadeye, otherwise we move into your outpost. I'll try. I am trying my hardest. Be very precise. Keep it simple and not overly stressed, but stress just the bit that I need to. Okay. Let me see. You should do an auction where you let people bid to throw a radiator in that section. That's interesting. My beautiful thing that I spent all this time on. I guess it lives on forever if that happens, but oh my god. Lives on forever in video form. Oh, it's so beautiful. I don't want to think about it. I can't think about that right now. I'm gonna be sick. No, but come on. I've never been... I think I don't know if I've ever been this locked in this game. And placing plants. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Focus on locking in. Focus. Yeah, one misclick is enough. It's genuinely so... Okay, it's fine. Do I do third layer? Oh, okay. Third layer is whatever fits. I bet you do 4. I'm probably gonna do 4. What are you trying to make? Are you trying to make yourself homeless here? Did you bet on the other side just to secure yourself? Let me see. I think I probably could do 4. Let me see here. Lock in. Found out if you break higher rarity items, they give a lot of scraps. Oh yeah, really? When the biodome building is this. Big red, there's some absurdity happening. When this gets finished, I'm going to show you. This is probably the best build anyone's ever made in this game. You will see. You will see when it's done. But there's more, I mean, you know, maybe not, but I think it probably is. It's... I gotta lock in, though. One punch, and I'll lose legitimately so much. And so will so many other people, apparently. 6,000 points. 6,000. But yeah, one misclick here. It's all it would take for so much time of work. You'll see when I get to the bottom. Leaving you. 4K of those are mine. Oh, yo. But if it goes right, it will be the best build that has ever been made. One more bed. One movement's over, I know. Bed's moving. How? You see that? The bed's moving. $4K on the line. One movement, it's over. I know. Oh, okay, okay. Focus up. Playing like an you know, playing like a grandma or whatever. But I have to because of one movement, it's over. Because last time I lost because I clicked and it didn't work, and I clicked a couple more times and it did work, and then I punched. So one click at a time is an absolute rule, no question. Dude, you're gonna see something divine. If you haven't seen the lower part of this yet, if you're tuning in, or even if you have, it's just going to be so gorgeous. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Seeing it completed, it will be just incredible. Come on. Why are you not going? There. Okay, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy how much placing plants can be intense, but this is the most tense I've been. Focus. Let's see what we're saying. Let's see what we're saying. I'm gonna look away. Have faith, have faith. I appreciate it. Believe in you. Thank you so much. I'm so stressed. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is like hours of work built up into one moment. Okay. Come on. Supposed to be working. I'm sorry, Tomago. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Remember, you have to get down without anything moving. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, Big Red. It'll be okay. Question is just whether or not I mess something up while I'm up here. I should be able to drop off and be okay. It is insane, though, yeah? Well, I guess you'll see how insane it is. Come on. Come on. Careful. Come on, bro. I can't play. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna have to live with that. I can place something up there later if I want to, but... It's crazy, dude. My nerves are on edge, dude. Second layer. Okay. Alright. Come on. So locked in. No pressure at all, yeah. Okay. This really is a horror game. Oh, okay. Come on. Okay. Second layer almost done. Come on. Second layer almost done. Good. Come on, it's so close, bro. It's so close. I want to show this off so bad. Okay, it's not letting me build. Oh, here. Okay. Third layer time. Final layer. This is where I lost it before. Should have built that scaffold of tables. Yeah, I'll get something so I can get this edge. after. Final layer is just wherever I can put things. It's okay if it's not at all uniform. Okay. I'm out of scrap. I'm out of scrap. Hold on. Don't move. Don't roll when I walk over you, please. Not interested in that. Alright, what are people saying? Working so while I'm watching this? Yeah, it's crazy, huh? Alright. Let me see. Break. Just need enough scrap. It's not that expensive per. It's like, what, 15 per or something? 30 maybe? Okay, no. Move. Need you guys to move over a little bit, because it's all just a bit too close to home right now. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, 278. Let's get 300, and then we finish the build once and for all. Okay, so how am I going to go about this exactly in order to... Let's see. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. Focus. Here we go. What is that thing? Don't worry about it yet. Don't worry. I'll show it all off after, as long as I can get it built. But I do think this is the single most impressive thing built in this game yet. I'll show you the other things that I've built for comparison. It is way harder to build than those. Okay. Hold on. It's stressful, though. We're at the very end of it. One punch, one anything, and this thing topples. Focus. Okay. Culmination of hours of work. Come on. And it has fallen twice already. But I've improved from both. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your time here, Plasma. Or Plasma. Yeah, that's close to plasma. Scoot back a little. Okay. Let's get a save. I think... I don't wanna... Is that crazy? Might make sense too, but I'm so close, dude. And I don't know how the save thing is actually gonna work. You might be right, though. Maybe it would make sense. A little more. Okay, a little more. Just a little bit more. What amount of money would you consider to break it? I don't know. I don't know. At this point, it's so beautiful, and I'll use it for every stream for a while. I mean, there probably is an amount, but yeah. Gosh. Hold on. Crazy. I'm gonna show you something wild. I'm gonna show this and also the thing from before, and I'll compare them, and I'll tell you exactly why this thing is so unbelievable. All right, 200 and something. Yeah, that should be plenty. Okay. Good. Here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is this it? I think this might be it. I don't even care about all the scrap. I don't care. Oh. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's a little funky in spots, but oh my god. Okay, now. For the comparison. Okay. Oh. So up here was my first, I would say, extreme build, which is stacking cogs and paintings and cogs, up on top of each other in a very long line to create a hallway. On top of said hallway, I placed signs, which you can only rotate to be flat like that. Watch this. Not like this. And when you place them, there's another rotation. Neither one of those will work. It has to be placed down and pressed flat. And in so pressing, puts pressure on these. Pressing these actively like that makes them way more likely to flip out, to tip the wrong way, and to topple. So that's not good, right? And so that's the signs. Then these, even harder, in a similar way have the same issue, but I'm not able to press them down because pressing them down will push the stack of signs that I have off of the ledge. Meaning that, well, it won't work. It'll reset all my work. So I had to set them and let them fall, and I had to have enough space on these signs forward that they could land on top of it. Each time they fall and it doesn't work, pushing the signs a bit further forward, making me have to redo and rearrange everything to get it all working again. Finally, this worked. That took me a while. That took me a couple hours, I would say, yesterday. With going, getting trips, putting things back, going, getting trips, to get all the scrap needed for it. That, in my opinion, is at most half as challenging, maybe less, than what I just did. Which is 3x3 plants in a set going maybe 12 to 15 deep, all stacked along like this. Then I placed boxes all around them to stabilize them and press them in a bit better. Then I placed tables on top of them, but not on top conventionally, upside down. Placing tables upside down requires... I don't even know if I have a table to use for this anymore. Okay, here we go. It cannot be done with simple rotation. So instead, you hit a wall, press up, rotate, pull it up above wall, and press down. Thank you so much, TomGo. Thank you. That downward pressure is enough to knock all the plants over, which is why I surrounded them in boxes to stabilize them so that I could do that, but even still, it would be enough to knock them over and push the boxes off, and so instead, what I did was I used a second box to move the table into position, well upside down, and then placed all 4 tables in a line on each side. Tables are upside down, which gives them the perfect leg position to have tables right on top of them. So we have 4 tables right on top. Now, what I learned was that tables are not perfectly square in the way that we think of them, not only on the bottom, but I think on the top. So they're not perfectly square. You need to have them rotated correctly. So these are correct rotations, other rotation, on every section has to be correct. Then, on top of that, I originally placed 2 beds down. That did not go my way because my head hit this bar here. So to fix that, I've used wall shelves. Now, the tricky thing about wall shelves is that they have only 2 points of connection. Meaning if the bed is too far to the left or too far to the right on the wall shelf, it will tip in either direction, which of course destroys the build because this is very fragile. So I had to have the beds perfectly positioned pretty much in the middle. Left side of this one, right side of this one. Right on top of it, a little to the right side of this one, but we have the wall to support, so it's sort of okay. Then, plants on top. Now, if you try to move plants and shuffle them around, any movement like that is going to push and cause the toppling to happen. So instead, we have a 3 stacked high plants all set just directly on there. If you place a plant and it doesn't quite fit into place, you have to place again. If you overclick at all, you'll punch. If you punch, everything topples. And that was all that could have gone wrong and did go wrong in the process of making this. But the build is complete, and it is so challenging to make, but it's beautiful. If anything ever touches it, it's doomed. But it's in here. I'd say complete. A plant is not straight up. I'm done with the build. The build is done. You could rearrange for sure, but any sort of nudging would be a problem. There's also plants that are not evenly set up there, any of that stuff. But the build is complete in the same way that this build is complete. That was like that before the prediction. That doesn't count. True. And let me also. So yeah. So like this build is not perfectly beautiful, but it is a complete build. This is certainly not beautiful at all, but it is a complete build in the same way that this is a complete build. But it is. Gosh, it's so beautiful. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Let me see. And how do I exactly... Let me see. So I need to hit escape and then hit Windows to get off the screen. And then, let me see. How do I actually... If we go to Twitch here, the prediction, I will say choose outcome. Build success that succeeds this attempt. Yes. Complete. And then, yes. All right. There you are. There you have it. The build is completed. Oh, will it hold together if the base is reloaded? Good question. So let me do that. Okay, let me just get one last look. Get one last look. Yeah, I wish that hadn't toppled that way, but man, it's so good. Look at these table legs. Oh. All right. All right. Escape. Back it up. Look at it. Escape. We do, is it exit to menu would work for this? Yeah, for reloading? I didn't consider that could have happened. I knew that maybe it could have happened, but I didn't consider how close that could be. Oh, if he brushes an arm against that table, a shoulder, his crazy, wacky eyeballs, the whole thing goes under. Oh. The price of greatness. The price of greatness. How much crit is the room with 97? You get up to max 100% crit, and that's the cap. This will, inevitably, this will topple. Inevitably, I think it will topple. Because I'm going to move something, throw something, do something at some point. But for as long as I can have it, I'll have it. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Oh, my gosh. All right. You guys are going this way. You guys are going this way. As far as you can go this way. All of you are going this way. We got some cleanup to do. I'm so proud, dude. I'm so proud. I can't believe that. It could have gone so bad. You guys were part of something. You guys were here for something. Something that I don't know if anyone's going to do something quite like this. All right. I'm going to need to decompress after this stream for sure. All right. I think... Okay. How broken might I be now? Let's see. So I am what level in here? 58? It's crazy all that for 58 considering the other one's up to like nearly 100, but I did choose... I am form over factor or whatever. I am power after after beauty, I suppose. So it's fine. I can accept that. Put a tiny bot under it so the day it collapses, it crushes them. Yes. I do wonder how much, like if you stood under that and it was collapsing. All right. I gotta do a little bit of deconstruct work out here real fast. There's actually so much scrap out here. There's so much scrap in plants from all the failed attempts. Okay. But I should be, I mean, with this, what is my damage percentage increase? 290% from 160. Whew. Woo-hoo-hoo. We can try somewhere else in the room, scaling it up later, but that is a complete build that is never being touched ever again. That build is as complete as it gets. I didn't even, like, I considered doing just 2 layers because it was just so... I'm gonna move you out. It's just so risky to do anything else to it. Nothing can ever move, be flung, be shot, be thrown. This area is locking down from now until forever. Might just build a wall on the other side over here just to protect it. It's so scary. Okay, but... Oh, my goodness. Bring you out. Okay, okay. It's 300% with 100% crit, basically. Yeah. Crit will double it, so I'll double. So 300% plus the... Plus double, so 600% damage currently, yeah. Build that grand archway over the elevator? True. Yeah, right, true, yeah. Could make something kind of cool in the elevator room. Although I think it is already maxed out, which is a bit tough on that. Because I wouldn't mind building some crazy stuff down there. It's a unique environment for sure. Alright, so I unfortunately do not have basically any gold. Alright, let's see. So I can't... I really don't have any gold, so gun-wise... Let's see, is the gun in here full? No, both my guns are empty. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Let me see. So, anything... Okay, let me break... Good. You lost a level? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, you know, I suppose something that I could do that might be kind of neat. Oh, hold on. Don't these plants get boosts if I'm close to them? Maybe not. Oh, I guess there's probably just enough stuff everywhere. It doesn't matter. Some boosts to the things around.
Oh, that looks so good.
Wait, do plants not get light advantage from that? I guess they don't. They get light advantage from this. I see. Okay. Well. Then we are going to give it to them. Decor, furniture, utilities. Well, I'll give them some of it anyway. I want everything to topple, though. Okay, that would remove it there. Okay. Oak. Hey, regressive. Let me see. Now to build the archway. Make one of the upstairs balconies enclosed with objects. Yo, thanks so much. Victory. A celebration of victory.
If it collapses, I was never here.
Don't say that. Don't say that. You don't mean it. All right. Let me see. Imagine. No. Let's not. Let's not for now. Let's not for now. Imagine, though. Maybe. What? Hold on. Okay. You witnessed this. This is internally engraved in a thing that has happened. We have successfully built this. That will always be true. And it's so beautiful. What do you think? What do you think? It shouldn't topple because it's just placing a thing, just like the plants, right? It shouldn't topple. It wouldn't topple. I wouldn't think. Blue lamp. All right, guys. So pretty. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's gonna be so gorgeous like this. Oh, it's gonna be so much prettier than it could have been before. Okay. And it's aesthetic. It's aesthetic. I don't care about the boost from it. I'm gonna do multiple of them. We're doing blue. Let me think. Blue, green, orange, red. I think. That's gonna be so gorgeous, dude.
Look at you go.
I know.
I trained you well.
Okay. Thanks so much, y'all. I appreciate it so much. It's surreal. My existence in this earth is surreal right now. Make sure that it's red. Yes. It's just so beautiful, dude. All right. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Wait. It would fit there. It would fit there. It would fit there. It would fit there. I have to make sure it fits before I try it. Because if it doesn't fit in one of the spots, it's going to be not cool. It would fit there. It would fit there. It would fit here. Thanks so much, y'all. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So, blue, light, rotate. Do you think this makes sense? Appreciate the water reminder. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Here's my water here. It's so crazy, dude. This will make it so much more flashy when I show it off in future. It'll make it so much more flashy. Okay. 7 ads in a row? Jeez. Yeah, it should be... So, I do them once every 8 hour... Every hour, because that's like... You have to do 3 every hour or else people get onboarding ads. So, I do once every hour, so that there's none for the first certain amount of time of the stream, especially for those that tune in initially, and then it's only once an hour, so it's not like you're hit back to back with them over and over again. With this, that's my method, the method to my madness.
Every improvement tells a story.
Green, light, orange, light. Tip. Yeah, fair. I think I've done the same thing before. I think it only does it for temporary, so just keep one of the tabs open if you're doing that. There you go. There you go. No more ads. Thanks so much, Regressive. I really appreciate that. Red, light.
Remarkable craftsmanship.
All right. Oh, now it's pretty. Yes. Because I felt like they were all kind of at the outer edge, which felt a little weird, but now it looks awesome. Okay, so now... Can you please get out? Okay. No more ads. All right. Thank you very much. Blue, light, rotate. Anyone tuning in, I really appreciate you. This is the craziest build ever made in this game. I'll explain in a second if you're joining in. And there's another build upstairs you might want to see. But this is wild. I can't believe this went so well. I mean, it took me a long time to get it, honestly, but... Blue light. Green. Oh my God, this is actually... It's actually kind of crazy. Like, look at what I'm doing right now. I'm putting 2 lamps underneath and above tables, an upside down table, a right side up table that are holding each other up by their legs with like 10,000 pounds of plants above me. Like, what the heck? It's probably not, but you know what I mean. It's what, 3 layers of plants, 3 layers of plants all across both beds. Crazy. Okay. Rotate. I want it to be directly behind. How can I make sure that happens? Oh, maybe like this is better. Yeah, this might be better. Nice.
That's actually
Orange. It is kind of sick. Can you please go away, please? Please go away. Please. Get out of my sanctum. One brush of the shoulder and my world collapses. Please leave, dude. It's so stressful. All right. Thank you. Snapping at the robots, bro, but it does stress me the heck out. Red. Okay. Okay. Gosh, it's so gorgeous. Loki looks like you stopped playing Grainrot to prove you can grow your own grain. Yeah, right. We're out. No more Grainrot. No more Grainrot. I am the grain. I am the one who grains. All right. Holy cow. Okay. Yeah. So the amount of plants I'm using is wild. Oh my goodness. It looks so pretty now. If I punch this one time, the entire thing topples. It's so crazy. Yeah, isn't it? It's just so beautiful. I know. I know. Who's the top hat? Oh yeah, they're a lore character. Let me see. So yeah, if you're tuning in and you haven't seen, I previously made this up here. I'm probably gonna go down for another run, I suppose. Another big fight, a little bit of fighting, a little bit, because I have no gold right now. I have no gold. I've got to recover my gold or lose it, you know. But I can place the snipers somewhere so I can gain them back at least. But I made this before, and this was the best peak, you know, operation that I'd done. But comparing this against what I just made, it's just not close. Like, this is beautiful, and will always be beautiful to me. But this took so much to make. It's crazy. All right. How long did I spend on just making this on its own? That's so insane. Okay. I guess so. Here's what I'll do. In terms of the YouTube stream end, I'm gonna switch it to a new stream. We'll do an hour. Well, we'll see. We'll do a short stream of just going in and fighting, and I'll introduce this and talk about it and the craziness of it, and then. Is that what I want to do? Oh, it's already 10 something. Yeah, I spent a lot longer on this beauty than I was expecting. Maybe I'll save it for tomorrow. Because I have this beautiful, beautiful sight to show off. Do it. Yo, Respawn, appreciate the raid. Do another one. Go back in. Yeah, maybe you're right. Appreciate the raid there, Respawn. Holy cow, thank you so much. How's it been going with David Jones' Deckhand out there? All right, so Respawn, by the way, for those of you tuning in, and those of you from Respawn's channel, I recognize as a developer of the deck builder David Jones' Deckhand that I've played a few times on the channel, and am looking forward to the next update for when it releases. But all right, I'm playing Grainrot right now. If you're joining right now and you have not seen Grainrot, this is a poor representation of what it is, because literally no one else has ever done this, and I don't know if they ever will. But maybe something of this level of complexity someday, maybe, I don't know. Especially if they make it easier to do. But what I've done here is just, so incredible. I have self-glazing to the ends of the earth because, oh my god. Anyway, okay. So, what do I have right now? Been busy? Yes. Yes. So, did you see when I did this? So I have 2 empty guns that I don't have no gold, so I can't refund them, I can't upgrade them to get the ammo back. But look, I made this yesterday, Respawn. And this was a feat of immense precision and care it fell apart in a number of different ways, a couple different times, but it worked, and I have it. The way of placing things for these isn't too bad. You just kind of place them upright, and as long as you balance it well and you put something in front of it, it kind of works, although it can kind of topple and have some problems. Then the signs on top, though, are not designed, in such a way that it's too easy, because you have to, like when you grab something, you can rotate like this, but you can't rotate back to forward, so you have to press it down and then maneuver it around from here. But doing that on top of a bunch of paintings is really hard, or cogs in this case. And then doing it on top of signs that are on top of them is also challenging. And so finally I had that there. Same with this though, where you have to press it down. And so since I can't press it down across these without pushing all the signs every which direction, I had to set it and let it drop onto them, which then could push them, and did push them. I had to rearrange the signs multiple times, set, boom, set, boom, set, boom. Okay, rearrange, set, boom, over and over again. Finally, I got this tunnel, and it's a little ramshackle, but it's pretty beautiful. But none of that is like half as hard at most as what I made here. This is so much more impressive. Anytime, if it falls, I lose basically everything from it. And it happened twice. So this is a feat of engineering. So what it is 3 by 3 by 12 to 15 plants stacked forward. Then table upside down, not something you can naturally do to a table. It wants to flip itself right up like that, which is very dangerous. You have to, you can't rotate it in that way. You have to hit wall, press, up, press, and then grab something else and push it into position, and then stabilize these plants somehow with boxes, which is what I did. And then a table on top of these legs has to be very carefully set onto them. And the tables are not perfectly square, so you have to have the right orientation. And then, when you have all that in place, it's still not tall enough to place a bed on top of and walk through, so you have these shelves, these wall shelves placed on. The bed sets on the wall shelves, but if it's too far to the left or the right, because there are 2 stabilizing points to it, it will tip, so it has to be directly in the center, more or less, on each of these. Then on top of those, stacks and stacks of plants. If I move them in the wrong way, if I punch them, anything, it all crumbles. And so I had to place them without moving or touching them, which is something you can do like this, but is just so dangerous. Okay. Anyway, so there you go. That's your big explanation as to what I did here. It is crazy. But what I'm gonna do is I'm so happy it turned out right. I'm so happy it turned out right because it was hours of work and so much resetting. And then once I had it fully done, only at that point did I add in these lamps, which I do think make it way more flashy looking, which is good. And I think I'll move these away because they're not necessary here. I will have to clean this place up a lot. I mean, oh my gosh, I'll have to clean this place up a lot, but that's fine. I see you at the front desk over here somewhere. Oh, okay. I'm just proud of myself. Okay, I have to say it a few times. Now, okay, I need to put the guns on the wall. Just cosmetic, this optimization. Is this just cosmetic? Yeah, largely. So having a bunch of it on the walls does improve my stats, but it's not the most efficient way to do it. The plants, having a ton of plants do actually give really efficient for the space they take up, but I wanted it to also look good, so I wanted both. So the rest of it is not for efficiency. It's just the plants that are really boosting me like crazy. The rest of it's just really to look good, so that it's not simply plants. It is a work of art. But let me see what I have. I think I have the basic guns down there, which I'll grab, and then we can start. We'll start the next stream. We'll start the YouTube stream element, the new YouTube stream since we've... Okay, here we go. One. Nope. Okay, so this is my other thing. Oh my gosh, going down there with just this. Let me see what I can bring. Grenade launcher. Yeah, we can take this. My damage might be enough that it doesn't matter, though, actually, at this point. That's the hope. And a sword. Yes. Thank goodness I got the sword. All right. Cool. Nicely done. Thank you. But if you've got a raid and run, if you got a rest or anything like that, you go ahead and do it. I know how it is. But I do super appreciate the raid and you being here. I'm going to take like 1, maybe 2 minutes, run to the bathroom, run back, and I will wash my hands, obviously. And then I will be back, and then we will push in with the following YouTube stream. Okay, fantastic. Be right back. You can watch this. If this falls while I'm gone, you should have been watching. You keep this safe for me, because if this falls while I'm gone, I can't handle it. Okay. But behold, beauty on the screen. I will be right back. Hold on. YouTube stream. All right. I return. How we been? Incoming. Yo, what's up? What's going on? What'd I miss? Alright, let me check. Oh, yeah, Biggie. Yeah, Biggie's spooky. Lurk. Yo, appreciate you. Hold on. What did I miss? True Tinkerer. Thank you. It's just cosmetic optimization. Let me see. Right, cool. Let's see. Done. So you get one shot everything. Yeah. Wash your hands. Appreciate the lurk there, Respawn. Let me see. The moment they get up, Buddy walks in. Yep. Yeah, it's spooky. It's scary. It would be terrifying if it was all down. I'd be so sad. Incoming would have... let's see. Mustache spot knocks over it. I hope not. I don't think their walk pattern will either, but... Ooh. That's so pretty. All right. I've returned. So, here's what we're going to do. Let me pull up the... Let me see my YouTube moderation, YouTube raid. Make sure that sending people where they should be being sent. If anyone's on there, hold on. I'll get that set up, and then we can begin going down into the pit. Okay. I think we're fine. I can check this. Yes, perfect. All right. So minimize this. I'm gonna end on YouTube and then start the new stream on YouTube, which will be focused on